Alright, stream should be live. Yo, yo, yo.
When I load up your perspective, it said you're gonna need a time machine for a second. It's like, oh no.
Uh-oh.
Did we get a little bit too lewd? Which next Monday I might tone down the Kiara flirting. Cause like there was like one every 20 minutes. It's like, ooh. Little bit horny on main there, me. I will say before we start proper, I do enjoy how on my VOD you can hear every time I start playing with the woman. In my defense, the glass ball in this is fun.
I don't know if that's how you spell the Colosseum or not. I think that's how you do it.
I'm not in the mood to even try that, sorry.
Yeah, neither am I.
Henry Cavill is apparently now a grill dad. He wasn't before. Got the body for it. I mean, the mindset for it. Did you just say? I said towards Kiara, not to anybody else.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hello there.
Huh?
Hello, Sayohan.
How's your day been? We're just getting set up.
Yep.
Won't be too long.
Alright, we should be good. Start recording in 3, 2. Is that the same voice? What voice?
I am the Shadow, the true self.
I am Jet Kronos, and that is my co-host Shane. We are about to start recording. We're about to do the intros, so give me a second.
Basically, the one that sounds. You go.
I'm gonna start the recording, but you finish.
Basically, the one that sounds like he's got half a brain cell, that's me. The other one is Jet.
Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. I'm Jet Kronos, joined with my co-host Shane.
Hello there.
The last time we were doing this, last Friday, we did a whole bunch of Louise stuff. To the point where we finished chapter 4, 5, one of the two. But during that time, I did a whole bunch of, I could tell by the British excuse you? I'll
They
get
blame
to
N Tom and Total Biscuit for that.
I'll get to you in a second. we did a whole bunch of stuff. We unlocked the Colosseum, and I also did a whole bunch of extra training. So now the characters are in their 40s.
So we appreciate hags here, do we?
Damn right. Now back to you. The other one is New Zealand.
I get that a lot. I don't know why.
You grew up.
I blame it in Pop 64 and Total Biscuit.
It's probably because you grow up, like, you're the media that you surround yourself. Same difference. All right, you.
Okay, that one I'll cop to, given New Zealand. Officially, we're not a British colony. In practice, we may as well still be.
Let's check the plans. What was it? You said something about, like, lightning-related resistance?
Yes, anything to resist lightning you want right now. I believe there should be one in the shop. New Zealand's actually pretty dope, though. Thank ya.
Yes. Would that be in the ornaments?
Yes, it would be. Just keep going down to the list until the yellow one in the bottom right lights up. There you go.
This one? Bottom right.
No. That yellow icon.
Oh, that one. Oh, there. The EM ring.
There you go.
So we
you want to clip. You want to buy at least 3 of those. So I've had a little bit to drink this Labour's Day. Fair enough.
Oh, it's Labor Day already?
Yeah.
That might have just been America's one.
I think Dream was working during Labor Day, so he's going to have a little bit more pay this week.
Oh, nice.
Because working during a public holiday.
That's fair. We had our Labor Day like a few months ago, I think.
I wondered at the end of my stream. I can't remember whether we celebrated Labor Day at the same time, or didn't celebrate at all, or if it was a different date.
Yes, it's America Day. Well, to be fair, my dude, America has every day as a holiday for some reason. Like, you guys create everything to be a holiday.
Though, if you're having trouble, I believe there are CPU parts for NEP that will also reduce lightning resistance. How many of those you have, I couldn't tell you. Cause when it comes to, like, the stats of some things, I'm completely lost. Processor part, sorry, that's the actual term.
You guys, we have an American accent, and we have the fewest national holidays on any first world nation. I'm Australian, buddy. I just have an American.
I think he meant himself.
But I also grew up with a whole bunch of American media, trying to control my accent. But yeah,
Your voice actors within your interest to be able to suppress the accent.
Yeah. But it's like, I've looked up what you guys have for, like, international days of whatever, and it's like nearly every month you guys have a day for something, and it's like, what in the hell? I can get 3 of these. Oh, these are 10 grand each. Oh, that's fine. I can get more. Oh, God. Don't you dare. I already know, and I hate myself for even thinking it. Oh, it's that? Oh, it's not that. Well, you want me?
What?
I thought it was gonna be the.
What were you thinking then?
No, I'm not saying it because then he'll think it. But that. It's not that odd. Because you want me to be. Wait, what's your source? What's my source? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, Paul Hogan.
The Simpsons boot bit thing or something else?
I don't know. That thing. All right, fine. You're only getting this once, by the way. If you ask for it again, I'm not doing it again. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Look at it. It's big. It's all types of sharp.
That's a spoon.
Oh God, you made me think of that stupid was that thing that came out like over 10 years ago? Where it's like the killer tries to kill this person with a whole bunch of spoons. It's like the longest death ever.
I know that now.
God, it was funny.
Wasn't that from the same person that did like Halloween, but Mike Myers is in high heels?
Maybe. All I remember,
Like, there's some amazing sit posts on this internet, and that was one of them.
all I remember was at the end of it, the person was with the spoon, got to the dude's teeth, and I was like, ah, ow,
Oh, I don't remember that part now.
I hate that. That is the worst part of the entire thing.
I would like to go back to forgetting about that part.
We only have like 13 holidays. That's true. All right.
Aggressive but appreciated. I mean, he is Australian. Anyway, if you got the lightning stuff on, go to Plaintoon.
Polytown.
Say, Iffy, what's that funny-looking yellow bear thingy over there?
Yellow bear? What in the world are you daydreaming about? What's that? I've never seen such a thing before.
It's so cutesy like a teddy bear. Yo, gals. It talks? What, you gals never saw a talking bear before?
Well, is there something you want? Doesn't that thing belong to, Dengekiko?
Yes.
I get a deal for you. Beat me and I'll give you something good. Something good? Ooh, like pudding? Heh, well, that's for you to find out. But you're gonna have to beat me first.
There we
Anyway,
go.
these things exclusively use lightning attacks. If you want to power level, a actual tactic is you load... Oh, now. You load as much lightning resistance on NetVert, any CPU, and just go to town.
So I just got my
But
ass
they are
kicked.
very cute. You don't let them gang up on you. If you can help it.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna have to heal Nep.
It's time for your medicine. Continue.
Like, I'm not gonna tell just yet. You can probably guess, though, or you remember it.
There.
But there's a reward
my
for doing
turn.
this fight.
I think so.
But, like,
Lord
they
Catholic.
very loosely guard this, but, like,
If you're hurt, beep it to me.
it is... You can tell you're not supposed to do it
It's time for
immediately.
your medicine. I thought I would show me.
Yeah, I think I'd rather die at this point. This is not gonna work.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, well. Give me one moment, I'll look up the processor parts that will let you
Come to hell
cheese
with
this.
me.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna win that. I'm sorry. But there's the Colosseum.
Actually, not yet.
Actually, the Colosseum is here. Why didn't we just do this first? Oh, that's why. Look at the fucking levels on these things. God damn.
There should be stuff on a low class that you can do right now. But if you want the good seat, you gotta go to the S-rank stuff.
There's this one.
Just par for the course for RPGs. Oh, those are fun.
We could probably do this
So, those are survival. You go until you die.
one. Okay.
But, after a certain point, those weapons you
Let's
see
have
down there,
fun.
they will
Leave it to me.
upgrade. I believe you can go all the way to 9 at your max.
Gonna beat you up. I can't wait.
if you can last it out the entire time and get those 9 weapons, I believe they are currently the strongest weapons in this game.
Duh, of course, if he knows how to cook. It also adds to her, specific, stats. Because for some reason, specific things for Iffy can upgrade her stats, interestingly.
It is character-wide. I don't like it.
Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit. What?
I have to fertilize you. That's coming later.
Come at me. Leave it to me. My turn. I can't wait. Ouch.
Is it terror? Yeah, it's a terror. How do you get this stuff? Oh, the one on the top.
Leave it to me. There. Finally. Here, easy. If you're hurt, leave it to me. I did it too.
I
Everyone's been infected with the virus.
Where's the patient?
I can't believe we caught
You
Ligma.
want your shots? I did it too. Right. My turn.
Anyway,
Yeah, these
I
guys.
did watch the I Love Latina Sonic clip just because it's one of my favorite videos on the internet. You probably guessed this, but yeah, they do also get harder rapidly.
Oh, yeah.
I got you.
But
Gonna beat you up.
just on a whim, I went down
Leave it
the
to
guy's
me.
other videos. Was originally like Omega and Satos discussing Ligma.
Oh, God.
Still fun video.
Prepare yourself.
Explain the joke. Well, it's not as funny as if I explain the joke.
We like the dubbed version. The dubbed version of the Neptunia games are actually hilarious.
Here I go.
It's one of those things where it's like, I kind of wish I could change characters specifically into the sub or the dub.
Gonna beat you up. You
Cause
hit
like,
me.
I love English combo.
There.
Compa. I
Out of
fucking
my
can't
way.
stand it in Japanese.
Yeah.
Where's the patient?
But at the same time, a lot of the
You want your
cast, I can
shots?
go either way.
Hey. Finally.
But like, to my knowledge, the only game I know we can change dub and sub on an individual basis is Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
That makes sense.
I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere else.
Because that requires a whole bunch of fucking ingenuity in how to make that work.
Yeah.
And I don't think the developers have that kind of time or patience to do that shit.
Gonna hit ya.
I imagine it's also a lot of cheating in the case of
This
large
should do the
casts.
trick. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
God, I wish.
This may hurt a bit. That's it. Woo!
See,
Leave it
like,
to
that
me.
attack, in English it is cute and fun. In Japanese it's
Here's
very
something
high-pitched.
extra for
Oh,
ya.
yeah.
Ouchie.
Which, like,
Where's the patient?
I do respect Japanese voice
You want
actors for
your
being able to
shots?
go that pitch.
Yeah, but that's also...
Like-
some of them just have a naturally high voice.
Like, I will never prefer the dub for it, but like, DBZ Goku, mad respect to that lady.
Oh, yeah. Is she in her 80s
Being able
now?
to yell. I believe she's in her 90s now.
Jesus, she hasn't got much
If
left.
you're hurt, leave it to me. High compression.
Was
It's
he
my
even called
turn.
attention to when Toyama died, sadly?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you're just being a little meme. Okay, you're... Alright, never mind. Fine.
Going at if you're hurt, leave it to me.
The thing I like about the English one is they
It's time for
they make it out to be... They're obviously doing their best with the damn thing, but they're also knowing that the entire Neptunia series is a fucking gag thing. So they're also just having a lot of fun
Yeah.
with it as well.
Prepare yourself.
But that being said, they
And
when there's serious moments, they will take the moments seriously.
Gonna beat ya up.
see the
Oh, and
conquest
again.
ending?
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Let's have fun. It's my turn.
What?
Lord Delphinus.
It's fine to be a serious
Really?
RPG, but like, there's gotta be
Here you go.
something that is just goofy.
I'm going to show
Neptunia and Disgaea both feel that
time
need,
for your
and they,
medicine.
there's enough
Heard
space
of
for
it?
both there.
Not everything needs to be
So
serious.
granted, Nip hasn't had
Out of
an
my way.
RPG since
Meg-
Sega Hard Girls.
Yeah.
Edge.
And even that was Iffy's
Where's the
game.
patient?
Unless the Neptunia vs. Sister vs. Systems one is an RPG.
Question, because I still haven't played that game.
Neither have I.
This may hurt a bit. Hey! My turn!
Like, I still want to play
Gonna
through it,
hit
but
ya.
like,
Going at it's my
gotta
course.
have quite a list.
That's true, yeah. It's like how South Korea promotes perfect skin looking models of their, like, boy band, girl bands.
There. I got
Like
you.
they just shipped them out of a fucking plastic wrap factory.
This is the end.
What's... I did used to know a South Korean girl.
I found
They do
the
seem to just have
treasure.
naturally nice skin.
Yeah.
There.
Like,
This should
there
do
was
the
a
trick.
time when
Leave it to me.
she looked like she was
Out
about
of
to
my way.
vomit. And she
Chaos
thought it was
Edge.
just because she hadn't been
Where's the
wearing makeup.
patient?
It's like,
Do you
no,
want
lady, you
shots?
look like you were physically about to
This will
upchuck.
It
hurt
looks
a
like you
bit.
haven't had a good
Finally.
burger in a few days.
Huh?
I know your
Leave it to
weak
me.
spot.
Out of my way. Prepare yourself. Soul combination.
Gonna beat ya up.
Also, in case wondering, I believe these
Leave it
endless
to me.
rounds came with the PS5 release.
That's it, that's
Just
it, that's it.
backported into this one.
Oh.
We did it! Super win!
Feel free to go do the extra dungeons.
Prepare to meet your fate.
There's a lot of good stuff you'll find along the way.
Yeah, the plans for for dungeons that you can get very beneficial with grinding, because then you'll find more stuff you can keep going with. Obviously, you'll hit a wall because you need to continue with the story before you can do anything else. But that's normally the case of if you're hitting a wall at that point, you're pretty much good to continue with the story. About level 30.
And also, these games are very play how you want.
Yeah, these
Some
games
of the
are designed to be
bugs that are working,
broken.
Maybe try buffing up your party or debuffing your enemy.
Prepare yourself.
Or as what I was trying to get Jet to do, playing with elements.
Chaos
Gonna
Problem is
beat
he was
ya
just
up.
slightly not strong enough to cheese.
It might sound like a cop-out, but the game is designed to be played however you want to play it. And that's one of the things that makes me keep coming back to these games, is because they're designed to be broken and have fun with. They encourage you to break the fuck out of these games.
Which is why I compare them to
What's that?
Skyrim a lot.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Localize the death move. Didn't they do that?
I think it's a soundbite.
Oh. I'd heal Neptune real quick.
Heal time!
Like, I talked about it a little bit in relation to Blank vs. Zombies, but
This may
some
hurt a
lines just get completely omitted in the English versions.
For reasons that it's just specific. I think it comes down to the fact that that's just a localization problem where you can't really localize it in a way that won't sound off. There's a reason certain words in Japanese just sound better than trying to do them in English.
See Mega Man Zero.
Time to EX these motherfuckers.
Any specific part?
I'll
His
send
entire
you
moveset.
personally to your grave.
Gonna
Yeah,
beat
I
ya
think it
up.
is actually his entire moveset.
Going at full force. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Hey! This will hurt a bit.
It's my turn.
Yeah, the Desu. That is... Because it's funny. That's why. I'll be honest,
Oh,
that
that's
is...
what that means.
That is literally all it is. The Desu. That is just them going, let's just keep it in Japanese because it's funny. It's the same reason why, because Desu just means, is it just a sound effect? Or a, it's similar to the whole Doki Doki kind of thing. where
That
it's
Ducky is heartbeat.
yeah, it's a sound effect basically. I think is what Desu is, or it's how specifically Japanese people can end their sentences. It's kind of like again with Henya with her Dayo. It's just ending it in a cute way. I don't know.
I do get a mischievous laugh at the fact that she just gave up trying to suppress that Dio.
I remember the first. Yeah, she came in. She couldn't. She was like,
Finally.
it was hilarious because like everyone knew, but everyone was like, you know what? We're just glad she's back. Like,
Yes.
Here you go. My status is boss. I can't wait. Hey!
Thinking about VTubers earlier today, in relation to Onion.
it's not. Yeah, I thought it is the same VA. It is Christina V doing that. No, that is definitely Christina V because she also does it on the on the field. Yeah, it is. Because it's on the field when she's jumping. You'll hear it go, Desu! Desu! That's her. That is Christina
It is
V doing.
Christina V saying Desu Desu.
Yeah.
I believe she is compo throughout all the games. I want to say we looked it up on the first stream.
Yeah, she's been compa from the beginning.
Here, my status is boss.
So,
I imagine
who wants to get
she
beat
keeps coming
first?
back to the role because she really likes the role. Or it's just fun.
Half the reason why she comes back for Santei all the time.
Oh yeah.
This is the end.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Breadcrumbs.
Breadcrumbs. Yow!
Well, I think I've said this once a stream, but like, I'm envious of Christina V for the fun she has with her walls.
Exactly.
Ouch! Ouch!
Not yet.
Henya keeps the nice boat meme. I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Strike. Chaos next.
You hit me! I can't wait! Hey!
It isn't the JP line recycled for EN. What?
So I did get it right.
This may hurt a bit. I'll do my best. You
It
hit
is still
me.
Christina V saying Desu Desu instead of just reusing the Japanese line.
Ah, yeah.
Edge.
Well, the problem.
Once
Okay.
again, just cause like it's funnier.
Yeah. And considering how goofy the Neptunia series is, it's fine. The only two games I know of that were never actually dubbed, but were localized, are the Senran Kagura game and the Idol, the VTuber one. Because I think they did that only because of the fact that, one, the VTuber one, it's like, considering the fact that you're going to have a whole bunch of Japanese VAs, or Japanese VTubers. Do I remember Nice Boat? I feel like I do.
My mind just goes straight to school days. Just cause like it's been a meme in relation to that for like
Hey!
God as long as I've been on the internet actually.
When I think Nice Boat, I think of not Marina, Miko in Hololive going doing her like little thingy thingy, which then became a meme in itself because they added that to like
Yes.
one of the Hololive games.
I got you. Here's something extra for ya.
What?
Who wants
September
to get beat
2007. Oh fuck, it has been a while for as long as I've been on the internet.
Jesus.
This is the end.
Where's the patient?
I can feel the grey hairs just coming out.
I found
Ugh.
a test subject.
How do you think I felt when I worked with in specific place and I had a whole bunch of like 20 teenagers and they were all like, "What's Toy Story?" And I'm like, "Ugh!"
There!
Like, who's Tim Allen? Who's Tom Hanks? I'm like,
I got you.
oh.
Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for
Feel
ya.
like
You're hurt.
Toy Story at
Leave
least
it to
like
me.
got sequels.
Yeah.
That was at least
Here I
vaguely
go. I'll do my
relevant.
best.
Whether that's better or worse is up to you.
Out of my way.
I think people put it perfectly 1, 2, and 3, and 4 are good movies. It's just 4 didn't need to happen. But 4 is still a good film.
Yeah.
I got you.
Well, I've
Here's
never watched
something
4.
extra for
It's
you.
alright.
And I, to be honest, have no interest in watching
Here
4.
you go. This should do the trick.
Cause like, as you
If it
just said,
hurts,
3
leave it
ended,
to me.
ended the film so
Do
perfectly.
you want
Yeah.
your I found a good test subject.
It's my
Like,
turn.
I feel 4 could have been like an amazing
something
20 out of
extra
10
for you.
movie, and I still would be hesitant
Here
just
you
because
go.
of that.
Gonna beat you up.
My question, though, is...
Leave
What
it
do you
to
mean
me.
gray hairs? 2002 what? That wasn't 2002, buddy!
Hey,
2007,
For what?
do you want your shot? Hey.
School Days.
I was talking about Toy Story. Toy Story is 1995.
Hurt. There.
Fair.
Soul combination.
Finally. Yeah. Gonna beat you up.
What?
Toy Story 2.
1999? 8?
Here's something extra for you.
Where's the patient?
1999, yep.
This may I'll do my best. Gonna beat
Oh,
you up.
boy.
Here, my status
It's my
is
turn.
boss.
There.
No, Nip, you're as a
Here's
protagonist.
the patient. Hey, I found
You'd
a
be
good
boss
test
next.
subject.
As you know.
It's my turn.
And
I
boom.
got you.
Throw your hostage next game.
Prepare to meet your fate.
So how many of these... Oh, we had to fight these guys again.
It just keeps going.
Jesus. It just reset, literally.
Chaos Edge.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. Ouch!
Not
Hard-
yet.
If you've got denying because of that,
I can't wait.
but at the same time, you probably don't.
Hey!
I think they'll just have a +2.
Sorry, I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Ouchie!
So,
So I
hurts.
believe you can also
first.
retire and
There.
collect awards, but it's been a long time.
Yeah, I never even did the Colosseum
I can't
Weak.
wait.
in the original Vita game.
To be honest, I did this once when neat and then went back to the
It's my
weapons that
turn.
were in the base game.
everyone, let's get serious.
Like,
here.
I distinctly remember a mate telling me that, like, oh, the +9s are worth it, but it's like,
Soul combination.
Gonna
2007.
beat ya up.
When did Nice Boat air?
Where's the patient?
2007.
Yeah.
That didn't hurt.
I forget when what
More specifically, September.
Here you go.
what came out in 2007.
Can't wait. Hey! I found a good test
It's my
subject.
turn. Next.
Like, the story of Nice Boat in School Days is... School Days was having its anime one, which I want to say was 24 episodes.
So, who wants to get beaten
I
first?
would not know though, to be honest. I have not
Prepare
seen School
yourself.
Days since like way back then.
This
Honestly,
And
is
it's-
it.
I have no interest in doing it.
If I'm gonna do anything,
Watching it again.
if I'm gonna do anything with School Days, I'm going to be playing the visual novel where I actually have control of how I play the game, rather than watching the fucking anime, which decides to go the worst possible.
Which I mean, it's remembered for that, but it's like,
My status Where's the patient? Boss.
anyway.
The true endings are either the harem or you choose one or the other, girl.
Hit me.
And you gotta
Ouchie.
play
Leave it
a
to me.
mine. You gotta navigate a minefield or
you.
so not get stabbed.
Soul
I
combination.
can't wait. Do you want your
But, like-
shot?
I forget.
found a good
Oh,
test
I doubt they
subject.
would have played it on stream because there's no way in hell they'd get away with that. But Fuamoko or Fuawa loves School Days.
My status is boss.
There. Weak.
I know they watched it on stream though, but they had the thing. They didn't have the visual on for it.
Hollow Live,
I got you.
School Days. Who has played it?
Here's something extra for
Crony
you.
broke while
hurts.
watching
Leave
School
it to
Days.
me.
God fuck you, damn it, Iris.
Finally. They're going at full force.
So, who wants to get beaten
Miko
first?
learns Crony fell into despair watching
I
School
got
Days.
you. Here's something extra for you.
You hit me.
Yeah, that.
Sounds like Iris was torturing Crony
Do
with
you want
School
your
Days
shot?
at some point and made a lot of clips from it.
Hey, the content was good, but I don't think Crony's mental health deserved to take that.
Who wants to get beaten first?
Party strings in a nutshell, really.
This may hurt a
To
bit.
this day, the funniest Crony thing is that fucking spider in a room, which people memed into Spider-Man crawling on her walls.
Hey!
Ugh.
Do my best.
So random, but so funny.
Prepare yourself.
Like, I get the joke, Spider-Man, it's like, what?
Babe, my status is boss. That hurts.
Which makes me curious how big it actually was.
Out of my way.
I'd rather not know.
Yeah, same. Actually,
You're
I'm
hurt.
not actually that.
Leave it to
We got
me.
some true fans here. I could never be asked to play the actual game.
If you mean Nip, I have played
Here I go.
about half the series.
What are you talking about,
If you mean
school
school
days?
days, fuck that jazz.
I watched a friend of mine
Fuck
play
that
it.
noise.
This should do the trick.
I have a friend who played the whole thing in Discord. And I just watched him play it to get the endings, and I'm like, oh, so you don't that wasn't the true ending in the anime? Fucking
Prepare
Christ!
yourself.
Hey.
If people
Here's
want
something
it,
extra
so
for
I'll
ya.
do it for game clearing
Leave it to
with a
me.
guide. Because from what I hear, there's some no-no bits for
Finally.
YouTube, even without any patches.
Well, the way the School Days game is designed is like a fucking like a playable anime,
Prepare yourself.
because it's all animated like visuals.
Let's have fun.
But like,
So, who wants to get beaten first?
I don't have nearly enough audience to dictate.
Demon.
Hey, do you guys want me to play this game? And even this, like, it's gonna take a
Nice
lot of
job.
people.
Yeah.
Where's the patient?
Yeah.
Can you play Omega Labyrinth on stream, or would you get in trouble for it?
Right.
Yes.
Chaos.
My
Edge.
turn.
Because I love
I
me,
know very little about those games.
because I love me a mystery dungeon type game, but
Can't wait.
the contents in that game,
This may hurt a bit.
oof.
I found a good
Like,
test subject.
Italian Spider-Man. Yes, I think I remember Italian Spider-Man. That was hilarious.
Prepare yourself.
I know he was never an official thing, but I kind of want him to show up in like the Spider-Verses.
That's even just a joke.
My
Like,
Yeah,
just,
just as a joke.
it's like how I wanted Spooderman to make a quick appearance. I think he does.
Yeah,
It's my turn.
yes he does.
I got you. Chaos.
I can't
Edge.
Because Spooderman is easy to fit into than Italian Spider-Man.
I found a good test
Because
subject.
Spooderman is already just like a mutation of Spider-Man, which is very weird to say in this context, I gotta say.
I mean, you can already kind
Italian
of.
Spider-Man is barely Spider-Man,
Here's something
and from what I understand,
extra for ya.
owned by a company in Italy.
I would do it, yeah.
I found a good test Finally. Yeah. This should do the trick.
Not yet. Out of my way.
When do you think I can
This is
retire?
You're hurt. Leave it to me.
That was easy. No.
I'm just trying to remember
Hold
what
back.
number I got
Don't waste
before I
your life.
gave up.
I'll send you personally to
Cause
your
like,
grave.
from what I understand, if you want the 9, you're here for a while.
Gonna beat you up.
Like, there's a reason I just kind of
Where's the patient?
went this is neat and never did it again.
I found a good test subject. You hit me. What? Ouchie.
Listen here, friend, you can play whatever you want as long as the TOS allows it.
Basically.
Time for your medicine.
Which surprises me you can play Postal 2 on stream.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
Because that game is racist, misogynistic, sexist. Oh my god.
I got
But it's
you.
still available to play.
Soul
I love that
coverage.
game, but I don't think I could get away with streaming it.
That didn't hurt. Out of my way.
I'm mentally just taking guesses like all the ways I would get cancelled if I played that game.
Oh my god.
Do you want your shots?
Italian Spider-Man was neither Italian nor Spider-Man.
I found a good test.
But he was the hero we needed, but not the one we deserved.
Ouch.
It's my turn. I'll send you
Like-
personally to your grave.
To double back, I am surprised, even with like how small I am, that I have yet to get any comments from the Saints Row streams about it. Especially the character that I played.
Oh yeah.
Gonna beat
Because,
you
like,
up.
I
That was
didn't
easy.
mean it. But
That
it's very
didn't hurt.
unfortunate that I gave that
Here you
character both
go.
a bulge and a mustache.
Hell yeah.
When it's supposed to be a woman.
Not yet.
Oh, you made a character that was accurate to what the Saints Row game was trying to be.
Out of my way.
Congratulations.
Fair.
This is the end.
You're
And what
hurt.
crowd it was
Leave
for.
it to me.
That game is terrible.
Here you go. My status
Leave it to
is
me.
boss.
I think I'll retire after
Hey,
this
you're
fight.
hurt. Leave it to me.
To you.
I've heard Postal 4 is really good.
It's tough.
It's also a massive apology to
Who
3,
wants
which
to
was a
get beaten
piece of
first?
shit. Then again, that was not made by the main Running with Scissors crew. That was made by a Russian company.
And they'll gleefully gloat about that fact.
Yep.
Finally.
Which I mean, I don't blame them.
Neither do I.
Where's the patient?
Postal 4 is meant to be Postal 3.
I found a good test subject.
What? Out of my way.
Like,
So
it reminds me of the Leader Suit Larry dev.
Where's the patient?
How like the second he left,
Do you want
was
your
it EA?
shots?
I don't remember.
Had
I
been
found a
EA.
good test subject.
Who
Whatever
wants to get
company
beaten
did the
first?
Leader
I'll
Suit
send
Larry
you
game,
personally to your
it immediately
grave.
went to sit. He was like, ha! I'm out of this mess.
Not yet.
You can't wait.
I have mean words.
Hey.
Doesn't the whole world.
Subject.
It's my turn.
Or are you referring to the terrible Saints Row game?
There. I got you. This is the end.
Ouchie. Where's the patient? Do you want your shot? I found a good test subject.
That didn't hurt. Right.
And
Prepare
I'm really
to
hoping
meet
you
your
get the
fate.
9, but I don't think you will.
Prepare yourself.
My
Next.
turn.
I mean,
Where's the patient?
Go to the other menu.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
oh, abstain.
There you go. Abstain.
Well, let me bait this first,
There.
because this doesn't take much.
But I believe you will still get a weapon
Soul
from that, but it's
combination.
been
Finally.
a long time.
Here you go. Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit. Hey!
Not yet.
I get because he was paralyzed, but I love that reaction just
That was
getting
easy.
0.
I can't wait. I did it. Gonna beat you up. Victor. We'll do our best.
Alright, now I'll abstain.
Gonna beat you up. It's fine to run sometimes.
What I win? I got 11 wins.
Jet.
Hmm?
I don't know if it's going to show up on OBS, on stream's end, but on the Discord it's just saying input and name to be displayed on the rankings. Which, to no
Oh.
surprise, I believe is still flooded with cheaters.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. Did I get anything?
So check your inventory after, just to make sure that you got something.
No.
Like they'll eat.
Oh,
No?
I got a Gora doll.
Just when you died?
We got Mr. Cat Puppet.
That's a pain.
That's it. I guess I got new outfits.
You're supposed to get weapons. Like those +1s are just like the basic weapons, but like improved.
Oh.
Every time you do a lap, from what I understand,
Oh.
actually might not even be when you. Oh,
When I get that?
quest item. What they're for, I don't remember.
Well,
I want to say it's every time you do a lap of that survival, but I might be wrong there.
oh god.
Those. I want to say it's every time you do a lap, but I'm not sure. The weapons like go up a tier. Instead of being +1, it's +2 and all that jazz.
Well, we showed off
And
the
again, I've been told +9 from those arenas are the best weapon in the game currently, but it's like, I just can't be fucked.
yeah. Which I think you get those games via those items originally in the Vita, but just buying them from the DLC thing. Which I'm kind of glad that they re-implemented them in a way that'd be more balanced, but it's like, after you play the original Vita game and all that, it's like, do you really want to do that?
A sister sandwich.
Ew.
I mean, which sisters are we talking about?
Anyway, let's continue with the main story. We showed off the Colosseum, and that was a
Compa reacting to my quote just there.
Compa, how was the flight on Air Nap Nap? Dizzy, too high. I don't feel very good.
As I said, it wasn't what it seemed, was it? I don't think the Cuban 8 and the Immelman helped any.
On the return, I'll do the Nep Nep special, a HDD and un-HDD aerial combo. I don't like flying. I want to walk home.
So, Iffy.
What are we going to do now? Go to the Basilicom?
Not like the Basilicom would let us see Noir. Let's go to Xi'an instead. Iffy, who might this Xi'an be? A person you know? Yes, she helped us a lot the last time we were in Last Station. Can we trust this person? She's not in line with Avenir, is she?
In line? Nah, more like in line to punch Avenir in the guts. She hates them.
We all know the Sister Sandwich clip? I think so. I think I remember that. Been a while. Let's go to the city first. I'll explain along the way. Yes, please do.
Oh, but I don't remember the specifics of it. It was from the anime, right?
Oh, is it the one that went with the whole... Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember that. Oh, God.
Oh my, how lewd.
There we go. That's the one.
I think we have that as a sound effect.
I used to have an emote of it that like actually animated, and it just got deleted one day. Never been able to find an emote version that good.
A penguin.
Hey, dude.
Well, every time I see him, my mind goes to Disgaea. But at the same time, if it is a punny reference, what's with the watermelon?
So, this is Last Station.
It feels like we've been away for a long while.
So, do you want to take a look around before we go to see Xi'an?
Yes.
Sounds fine. I was curious to see what releases Last Station may have.
I'm interested to see Last Station's publications as well. Okay, let's part here. We'll meet up again right here in 2 hours.
Very well. Now, Iffy, let us go.
Me?
Iffy is the only one who can escort me. I always wanted to stroll with you.
Escort?
Flirt.
Wait, you mean a date?
My, yes. Let us hurry and depart.
I'll go look for a bookstore.
I can guide you there, Lady Blonde.
Are you sure?
Yes. There's a bookstore near the thrift shop I wanted to go to.
I see. Then let's go.
Yes,
Jive Compa is just perfect.
Then I shall go in search of the duck P.
Say what?
Oh, we've got mages.
What is the matter?
You know, with this flow of dialogue, aren't you supposed to come with me?
I have a regal mission to search for duck P. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I know it's spelt Doc P, but she pronounces it as Duck P.
Good, I'm not the only one hearing that. I wonder if that was deliberate to try to avoid the
hello?
trademark.
Aren't I supposed to be the heroine here? Why am I alone then?
But isn't that supposed to be Dr. Pepper?
Yes. Which I love Dr. Pepper. I don't know if have you tried it? I forget.
I hate it. I don't understand what people see in it. But it's like different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me, right? I'm
Stop
the
being
main
lewd,
in this
Iffy.
game. To be singled in an even-numbered party is just cruel. What should I do? I can't be a loner like the No More Heroines Noir. Who are you calling a loner?
Just who the hell do you think I am?
I should have figured you would be the source of the commotion here. Noir! I wanted to meet you, Noir. What are you doing? Jumping on me like that? I wanted to meet you so bad, Noir. Of course I'm gonna hug you. Really?
Kidding.
Well, I guess this isn't that bad then. In honesty, I could have hugged a bear as long as I weren't alone.
Get fucked.
I should have figured as much. But being a mega loner yourself, I guess you heard my cries of sorrow. Like I said, I'm not a loner. And quit with the mega, too. I'm just kidding. You get so serious,
How about
Noir.
Ultra Loner
Whose
then?
fault do you think it is? So what brought you here? Whoops. Noir, are you angry? No, I'm not angry. But your eyes, they're so dull and sullen, my sweet lady Noir.
This is
I was happy to
bullying.
meet you too, but you're the one who started this. I'm sorry. Let me treat you to some good food then. You know, mend the bridge and stuff. Good food? Yep, anything you like. It can be pudding, cake, pudding, or pudding. Are you sure? I will not tell a lie. I will promise to treat you to the end. Well, I guess bygones can be bygones, but you're asking for it though.
I'm going to eat and eat and eat.
I haven't eaten this much sweets before. My allowance. You're horrible choosing all the expensive stuff.
That's only fair,
No, I
Nep.
just knows what you do.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point. If you offer, you go for the expensive shit because they're offering, and you don't have to pay it back because they offered.
Well, you're the one who said I could eat anything. I always wanted to eat here, but it felt weird to go in alone. See, you are a loner. I feel like seconds.
Oh.
Oh, nothing. I said nothing.
Ah.
Very well then. Oh, isn't it
You
almost
know what?
time?
Easily gets
You
the
sure
most
you're
bullying, but
okay
all the
being
CPUs
here?
get it.
Yep.
Yikes! I completely forgot. Okie dokie, let's get going. And so, I bring to you Noir!
Lucky as usual. It's like you're scripted to always get the best result.
If you only knew.
But Nep Nep did make it easy for us. Behold, the power of destiny on the side of the main character. It looks like your party grew quite a bit. I bet you're envious compared to your singular environment. Okay, that's enough already with the loner tease.
It has been a while, assistant.
Who are you calling an assistant?
Which is a reference to Rebirth 3, I want to say. Slash Victory.
I think so, which is in itself is a reference to Steins Gate. Because Noir gives off major Christina vibes. Well, I know that's not her
I've
name.
never played Steins Gate, so I wouldn't know.
That's not. I know that's what the main character of that game calls her, but that's not her name. I forgot her name. Fuck. She's
If I
such.
type in Steins Gate Christina, will that give me the name?
Maybe.
The way you
Spelled
return your
gate
reply
correctly,
is
Zane.
starkly similar from before.
Yeah, whatever, blah blah blah.
So you're Noir.
Oh god.
What did it come up as?
Koisu Makise?
Yeah, that's her name. She's red hair, right?
Yes.
Yep. I believe Okabe calls her Christina just as a fucking random nickname. And obviously she hates that, so...
I mean, in the YouTube video I see every time Okabe calls Kosu Christina, so I would assume you're correct on that one.
Yeah.
What's with the four-eyed duo here? More like a trio.
Also,
since
every
you
time he
have a
calls her
hair on,
assistant a
too.
zombie.
Well,
Just
found who we
somebody.
were looking for, so let's change locations.
As you know, what little I know about her
Yes,
personality,
it would
as you know, that makes
peculiar
sense.
to be speaking in the middle of the road.
What? You wanted to meet me? Noir, you look happy. Not at all. I was just curious. That's all.
Yeah, we know that. Saya, we know that.
It looks like Lady Noir hasn't changed a bit.
Like how Compa's named after Compile Heart.
Whenever a new character appears, I've been trying to go down them. It's just we've been going for a while
Yeah.
without one. Which, I mean, I'm fine with giving one character. But I don't want to talk about that. But we'll get to that character eventually. But, like, if you are struggling with Nep, things like the added enemies in the optional dungeons Jet just got, those greatly help out.
Mm-hmm. Quick save.
I believe the added enemies is almost exclusively foes.
Oh. Bully
Why
them.
would you bully them like this?
I'm not.
Look, sometimes you gotta bully to get results.
Also, it's just mostly teasing, mostly.
Oh yeah.
An accessory.
Think like, has there ever been like legit bullying? I suppose in the original version.
yeah, the original.
As you've been saying,
The original games,
that-
they're
that's-
straight up bastards to each other.
nicknames assistant Christina, the zombie experiment loving girl, perverted genius girl. Teddyware.
I need to get more of these things.
Be careful with your memory because you're starting to went a little bit low.
Yeah. Ugh.
We should be able to talk a bit more freely here.
Last Station's hotel. Not bad. I was hoping for a VIP suite with a king bed and softer cushion.
We don't have that much
London is
money
the
to
spoken
spend.
one, right? 'Cause I really want to quote Jay
What's the
Doman,
matter,
but I don't
Noir?
think that would be
It's not
correct.
like you're the silent type in the group. There's so many people here. I don't know what to say. Ouch. Being alone made
That's
you
a mood.
socially inept, I guess. Who are you calling socially inept? I just don't know how to approach someone I don't know.
I don't know.
I miss Aaron.
Same.
I really do.
Jesus fuck. I mean, I got nothing wrong with Erica Mendez as the new voice for Noir, but Aaron brought such a fucking so much character to the role of Noir.
Wow.
Noir, no need to be so tense in front of us.
Yeah, not like you don't know us. Well, Maybe you, Neptune, but I don't know the other two.
This is a fair point.
That's true. They've never actually met their normal forms.
And even then, when they met the CPU forms last time, they were swinging at each other.
But then again, they've also got the damn glasses on, so maybe they do know each other.
Well, of course.
You're Louise!
Finally noticed, have you?
Well then, how about me?
Leanbox's CPU?
Yes, you're correct.
Neptune! What's going on? Why are these two here in Last Station?
The new
Well,
friends.
That's because... Wait! You aren't planning on taking over Last Station with those two, are you? I can't believe you pulled this on me! I thought you were my friend! No matter. I'll take you three on myself. Don't think I'll go easy here. I'll make you all pay for trampling on my feelings. Attack! Ouch! What are you doing, Neptune? Calm down, Noir.
My, we didn't come here to fight.
We just came to talk, so settle down.
Talk? Yep, we came to talk with ya. You don't look like you trust me. Of course! With all the CPUs here, how do you expect me to believe you? See? That's why you're not making friends, Noir. Like I said 1,000 times! Stop trying to make me look like a loner!
But you are a loner. That's the problem. 'Cause you're... They'll keep that going for the rest of the series.
Though it gets a lot better once Uni is in the picture.
Yeah. And granted, Sony's entire, like, friendship thing started to become a lot better with PS4 and onwards. But, yeah.
Right, that's the entire joke with Noir being a loner.
Yeah.
Then just listen us out. I may joke a lot,
I still
but I don't lie.
It still shows up, unlike Vert Red Ringing, but like it's less of a thing. It's
Okay,
downplayed.
then. Let's hear what you have to say.
Well, yeah, once the red ringing problem was gone, then that joke went away as well.
Sweet. But if you lie, I'm gonna stuff you full with eggplants, so be ready. Eggplants? I
The
can't believe
time has
Leanbox
come
and
up.
Louis went through all that.
No, I think that's the second time it's come up.
And this our
Don't
fourth?
bully her.
It sounds as if she's connected to Avenir. So, then you believe what we said, right? Honestly, it sounds surreal, but it does match Avenir's moves. I was thinking you were going to add a twist to your reply. Oh, so you want me to twist some eggplants into your mouth?
You know, in another context, that would be, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure most people these days use the fucking emoji eggplant to talk about stuff that they want to do to someone. So,
Actually.
Now, hold on
As
there.
far as
That didn't
I
sound
know,
much like a joke.
Neptune disliking eggplants goes back to an old Japanese game show where they locked a guy into a room and just made him survive off like coupons and that he got from like phone contests. During that, he was butt naked, and cause haha funny, they used an eggplant to cover up his penis. From what I understand, ever since then, buried the lead. Eggplants have had the connotation of being penises, or metaphors of penises.
well, they do have that similar
It's why you
curve.
see a lot of like hollow live chat and all that jazz.
Yeah. No, well, they have the curve, but they also, yeah, so do bananas, but and cucumbers. But you could also
I've never
look.
found any reason Sega related why Nip would dislike eggplants.
I thought it
I
might.
have seen a couple of people cite that.
I think it could also be a reference to Kid Icarus, the first game, where the wizard turned Pit into a fucking eggplant.
But then why is it Nip with the phobia instead of Blanc?
I think it's. I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to give something else to Sega.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, eggplants don't really taste that good. I've had some, and I agree with Nep. They're not that tasty. They don't really taste good.
The kiwi
Anyways,
burger
from the
has an
looks of it,
eggplant, and the
probably
first thing I
a
do
good
is remove
idea
it.
to move together. Great. Noir, can you help us find the key fragment? Key fragment? I've been checking on my side, but there's no
Guy's
trace
name.
of it. Huh? You've been searching for the fragment? For me? I didn't say it was for you. Just that I had time to spare. You know. Oh, don't be shy.
So if there are no trails, odds are likely R4 got to it first.
See, I would love for it to be the fact that Nep and Noir became a couple. Like, I could see that happening. But Nep has also stated it's like she could see that happening, but it's more fun to tease Noir than to be an actual couple.
Also, while they were speaking, the game show contestant was called Tamaki Hamastatsu, who is better known by Nazumi, aka Eggplant. The game show was called Denpa Sonen Teki Kenso Sakatsu. If I have mispronounced that, well, so be it.
Do video games have a monopoly on how vegetables taste? I don't think so. I think that just comes down to the writer's tastes.
So Madame R4 has it with her?
Not that I want to meet her, but I guess we'll have to fight her again.
Well, if that's the case, the question now is what to do until then.
How about crushing Avenir?
Shenanigans.
Whoa, hardcore. Are you an HDD by any chance, Blonde?
Think about it. Now's our chance since R4 isn't around to bother us.
I know you would like to get rid of Avenir, but we should think a bit more.
Vert's right. Facing them means facing last station. It won't be pretty. I hate to ask, Noir, but are you being dissed by the Basilicom? I'm not being dissed, Neptune! And you! Don't laugh!
Being dissed despite being a goddess.
I'm not being dissed!
It does get the
that
bullying
Avenir is
levels,
too
I've got to
strong
say.
now.
It does, but it's funny.
And as I said, like, all the CPUs get it to some degree.
That's true,
Just
yeah.
Noir so much more.
Noir's easier.
Just me, or is this conversation getting nowhere?
No,
You must be
it's
new.
Not just you. Noir, can you explain a bit more on Avenir's status?
After you left, I did what I could for the citizens while hiding my identity. Sometimes in this form, and sometimes as Blackheart. I was able to recover some shares, and I had more say in the Basilicom.
Based on you using past tense, I assume things are different now.
Yes, Avenir didn't like this, so they chased me out of the Basilicom.
So that's why they could ship all those weapons to Loe.
I can't return to the Basilicom, so I'm staying with Xian now. Oh, poor Lady Noir. Anyhow, Avenir is at its peak now. Now it's just the time to endure.
It does seem like this place is a lot worse than it was before.
Ironically, we may be at a stalemate until R4 returns.
Well, why not come to Xian's place? She did want to see you folks.
Oh, I just realized the fucking mouse is on the screen. Shit. My bad.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't watching on Twitch's end.
I'm back, Xian.
Oh, Noir, I want to ask you a favor.
Yahoo! I'm back. How's it been, Xian?
It's been a while, Xian. How are things? Oh, you're back. How long has it been? And it looks like you've got a bigger party now. My, nice to meet you. Same here. My name is Magus. I am the Mad Magician leaping throughout time and space. Looks like you're pretty well diversified. That aside, how does the factory look? Not bad, is it?
Not bad. Not bad. Looks way better than before.
Well, it's got a little out of hand, but Noir helped a lot. Noir did something too.
I mean, it still looks fairly organized.
I didn't do anything. Oh, don't be shy. You protected the caravans to get all the materials. Everyone appreciated it.
That's all I did. Nothing special there.
See? No matter how much I praise her, she's always like this. Never mind me. What was that you were going to say? Oh, right. The weapon for the expo is still lacking on materials. Again? You know how hard it was to get the material you're using now? I know, but this is something I can't just turn a blind eye to.
What? Xian, do you need help?
Yeah, I need a material that can withstand the force of this weapon.
We can find it for you. Can you?
Not like we have anything else to do now. We're just still taking orders, too. Thank you. So, do you mind telling us where we can get this material you want? Of course.
You know how in Skyrim when you're, regardless of where you are in the game, some like level 2 thief will still attack you? I just had that mental image with Noir protecting the caravans. Like some too big thug goes to raid it and then just Blackheart appears. Not gonna lie, for seeing that for you will go accidentally click into that fight.
I'm not doing that again. Speaking of, I should save.
That's why I had that bit of fear. Can do the fight, this just might take a little bit. Because Nep was doing damage, right?
Very, very minor.
By the way, there's a treasure here that you want.
Yes.
I think that's why you get the break damage limit.
That'd be nice.
It's been a while since we've set out to a dungeon to look for materials.
Well, we've been busy with other things.
I think we met Iffy in a cave like this.
I wouldn't have expected to be traveling with a goddess back then.
Now you have a mad party of 4 goddesses. It's like a cheat party.
I guess, though, Nep being a goddess surprised me the most.
Oh, how rude, Iffy.
And where is this?
Iffy Wong.
Where is this monster we're looking for?
Like any other monster we look for, all the way in the back.
It is better than such being in peculiar locations. Yes, making things easier to identify is a good thing. The last game had a boss underwater that took me forever to find. I would not like to have that kind of trouble in real life.
Lady Ferd is really good at comparing things with games.
Which I don't think is intentional, but once he said that, I just had like Monster Hunter flashbacks.
Yeah, could be a Monster Hunter 3 reference.
I believe it was out, but it's probably an unintentional reference.
There's a reason they'll never do underwater gameplay again. Even though I wouldn't be against it, I think they need to refine that before they do it again.
I think they're skilled enough now that they could refine it, but it's like, it's one of those things that's like, there's so much of a stigma to it that like, if they say we're gonna have water battles back, you're gonna see a huge swathe of the community just panic.
I think a smart thing would be to do would be to ease it in very slowly. So like we're like testing ground, not for the main bosses or whatever, but for like very minor shit. And then if it's well received, you can work from there. Well, a game into the core, I guess.
Though, fair warning, I don't know where the break damage limiter is here.
Success.
Though, do you have the feed that lets you see the hidden treasures yet?
No, I have the plan for it, just haven't made it yet.
Hey, where's the patient?
Ah.
Hey!
Well, you might want to go wild on the search feature at some point.
Yeah.
The search thingy.
Prepare yourself. You hit me.
But like, it's only a
Where's the
problem for
patient?
Vert right now, but
Hey!
Vert really
Gonna
could use
beat
it
ya.
now.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
And like, slowly characters are gonna catch up to her.
What? If you're hurt,
Even when you do have the break damage limiter on.
gonna beat you up. Here you
Leave it
go.
to me.
I got you.
Where's the patient?
We
Well, there's
can
the
make
patient.
industry-
Let me check.
Oh, you don't have enough.
I need int boosters Z, 3 of them, but I don't even know if I have
But I
those.
believe you can buy those.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I have them even made. No, I don't have them made.
No, you cannot. Ah, that's so annoying.
Yeah, so we're gonna get. We'll probably.
Something we'll have to do when you get more memory.
Yeah. Well, how much does that thing cost? Ugh.
Yep.
And aren't
Like,
these
the costumes, you get an additional quest for the Colosseum. They're fine, but like, they're very much things that got added with like the later version of this game.
Hmm.
Success! Prepare yourself!
Finally!
But like, on the plan thing, the accessories and like the small things, they are
I found a good
dirt
test
cheap to
subject.
unlock. The really fun
It's my
stuff,
turn.
or the really powerful stuff, that's usually expensive just to make sure that
Here's
you have to
something
plan
extra
around
for
it.
ya.
Gonna beat you up. Yeah.
General rule of thumb, if you do have one of the more game-changing ones, you do want to grab them.
Yeah.
Like, usually it's useful sets, but it's like, you're not going to be able to buy all of them
wants to get
on
beaten first?
your first one.
Soul combination!
What?
Like,
Where's the patient?
what exactly you unlock there comes down to you as a player.
That's it.
Like, personally, I
wants to
don't
get beaten
find
first?
much use in the preventing back attacks one. But like, if that happens to you a lot, it might be worth an investment.
It's just for an extra safety thing.
It's time for your
Yeah.
medicine.
Same with the eye, like,
The sound of leveling
it
up
doesn't
is music
stop
to
you
my
from
ears.
finding any items. It's just like, instead of scanning constantly, you only have to scan one spot.
Yeah.
Like, Jet's doing the scan thing right now, and like, there's no drawback to it.
Thank God.
It's my turn.
Could you imagine if they put in a fucking meter? Where you have to wait for the meter to refill?
I would hate that.
I would shoot
so
myself
much.
Out of my way.
in game.
Here's something extra for you. My turn.
This honestly reminds me.
Going at ease.
I was thinking about it. I'm tempted to name next Jack stream Kill the Fat Man. But I'm not sure if YouTube will let me get away with that.
No, they
It's my
won't.
turn.
It's like, no, because remember when we tried doing fat for Fatty Bear, it wouldn't work.
Oh, right!
Got you. Here's something extra for
I
you.
turned that into a running joke about how Fatty Bear got cancelled.
Yeah.
Do you want your shots? I found a good test
Ah,
subject.
fuck, what am I gonna do then?
Overweight.
My status
Leave it to
is
me.
fine.
Oh yeah?
You could think of a few fucking fat jokes that are based around fat, but not called fat.
I wonder what losing feels like.
Like, you could go ironic and call him the Slim Man.
Okay, that's tempting. That is tempting just for Christ's reaction.
Is it here or maybe here? Hey, where are you, monster?
You're so energetic. Don't you get tired at all?
Huh? I was tired a lot before, but hey, I'm not that tired now. Strange.
If you've been adventuring all this time, you'd have more stamina naturally.
I'm super okay too. All that whining before, and now you're a lot more like a goddess. I've been honed through battle. I'm a lot better than before, Noir. Okay then, we'll rest here, so why don't you get the material for us? Miss Noir, am I giving you the wrong impression by any chance? Hey, Spit!
In Germany, someone just went to jail for calling a politician Really?
What?
Too many sausages and beer.
German man. Fat.
You said you're better now. This should be a cinch then.
Oh my god, that's true. God, I hate people.
I mean, what's worse, that or the dude that got his fucking dick stuck in the goddamn gym equipment?
fair.
And they needed the jaws of life
Like,
to get it out.
To give a little bit more context, sound like the German man called a female politician fat. But like, God, that's such a minor insult to go to jail for.
That's stupid.
Like, that's playground shit.
Yeah, it's not like you called her a fucking... Well, can I get away with saying the N-A-Z-I word on Twitch? Or is that, like, frowned upon?
I've gotten away with it a couple times via Indiana Jones.
That's true.
And Marvel via Hydra.
That's true. Let's just call him
I
Hydra.
got away with it with DC too, because there was a stream of Lego Batman was talking about the World War II propaganda.
And obviously you could get away with it
Like,
in
if
Wolfenstein.
you're talking about like early DC, you're gonna mention the propaganda eventually.
Oh, and if you're playing Wolfenstein. I'll just call them Hydra. If you call someone a Hydra person or mention that, you better have fucking proof to back that shit up in Germany. Because I am
serious offense over there.
Oh yeah. For obvious reasons. You can't just be throwing that word out like it's nothing, because no, that considering Germany's history with that shit.
Like, for a long time, I believe it went away during the PS3 era. Games had to get, like, certain versions to omit that kind of thing. Germany went a little bit overzealous with it. Like, famously, Team Fortress 2 is just robots fighting robots over there. Until Man vs. Machine.
Yeah.
Which must have been so weird for German players. But, like... It's one of those things where it's like, is it wrong? Yes. Can you understand it? Also, yes.
But it's also one of those things where it's like, aren't you allowed to make fun of those losers? Like, when did it become a thing in recent years to start, like, praising them and all that? Or being okay with them existing? But you, like, oh, you can't call them that now. No, you can't make fun of them now. I was like, huh? Wait, when?
There was a surreal conversation I had with one of those kind of people over some... fuck, I gotta be so careful with my wording. Over one of those people going into a podcast and just getting jumped. And some guy was just like, that's cruel to the guy. It's like, well,
No.
yes.
Yes, it is, but it's also...
It is cruel. Like, that is fair enough content. Mock that guy.
You're supposed to. You're not meant to, like, let them get away with that. It's like why, if you see someone with a goddamn tattoo on them of that, you're totally allowed to beat the shit out of them for what they're doing. Because if they're going to put it on their skin,
But this said, I believe it's still a thing in games in Germany. Might be.
Wolfenstein is the Hydra killer of Tower Fantasy. Yes, it is. It's so cathartic. I love it. This looks man-made, but do you know what this is? This is... Everyone, come here, quick!
What's with the yelling, Iffy?
Take a look at this. I've seen this before, but I can't remember.
No need to expect anything from me since I have no memory in the first place.
Well, I'm not surprised that neither of you remember this. What do you mean? This is the same pedestal where the key fragment was on back in Plenitude. I guess it does look like it. You see this notch? The one we got at Plenitude probably fits it here. But we don't have one that fits this. The one that does was taken by R4.
Iffy, can you tell
when the fragment was taken? I can't tell offhand, but it looks like a while ago. Shucks. If it was recent, then maybe R4 could have been around here. Well, let's get going. First things first, let's get Shion's material.
So since we're back in the gameplay, I will say, hey, one of the best things Marvel ever did was name them Hydra instead of just outright using them. Because
Yeah.
some things in DC are so dated because of that.
Oh, yes.
Going at Where's the patient?
Like the Justice Society has got a entire villain group of them, and they are all so flat characters.
Prepare yourself.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah, because why would you give character to them? You're not meant to give
Just
character
like-
to them. You're meant to hate them.
Do you want your shots? I'll do my best. My turn.
So because of that, you just kind of sew up, be evil, and just get punted aside nowadays. Which good, but at the same time, it's like, why do we bother? Why do we bother even still having these guys?
Hey! I'll do my best.
One thing I
Gonna beat
appreciate
ya.
about Wolfenstein is at least they give a whole bunch of character to the fucking to the Hydra people in a way that makes you hate them even more for what they are.
Here you go.
But it gives you a reason to want to be other than the obvious, like, you know. But it really reinforces, yeah, you need to. These things need to be stopped.
Going at full force. Victory.
Get a mithril ore, nice.
So I forget Myth was like an actual mythic thing
It's
outside of Final Fantasy.
Successful.
yeah, it's
So,
just magical
who
metal.
wants to get beaten first? There.
Oh, I just realized I need to
Something
heal.
Extra for you. My turn.
You're not taking damage far, so you should be fine. Given Compass up next,
I can do this. Hey!
and you can do things to manipulate your enemy. You can do things to manipulate yourself. I don't think you can do
There.
much for your buddies. I believe you can buff up
Something
speed,
extra
but I
for
think
you.
that's it.
It's time for your medicine.
And then, try to remember who has speed buffs. I want to say Uzume has.
Ouch! Finally. Hey!
I think Uni has as well, but you can't use Uni anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Soul combination. I can't wait.
I think when we get to the end game,
May hurt a bit.
I'll make
Hey!
4 separate saves.
Finally.
Or 3, I guess. Just show off the different characters you can get.
My status. It's my turn. Boss.
Using
Creep
water, but that
weak.
might have to be wise for stream safety.
Yeah.
'Cause I believe they do also require different materials.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
But that can't be too hard.
Leave it to me.
I'll just grab everything I need.
There. Here's something extra for you. Gonna beat ya.
I'm probably going to show Uni off first.
Bye-bye. Going at full force.
Because I love her adorable little, like, thing that she says. It's just it's so
I mean,
cute.
Uni's just adorable around.
Damn right.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Desu.
Like, she's my favorite of the candidates.
Ambush successful. It's my turn. Out of my way. Chaos finally.
So, granted,
This should do the trick.
my growth
Where's
with
the
Nikia
patient?
kind of start and end with 2.
I did it. You hit me.
Well, yeah,
But
because...
like, once he stops being the protagonist, he doesn't get endlessly praised.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Nepgear becomes a
So,
better
who
character
wants to
throughout
get
the
beaten
series, in a sense.
Hmm.
Where she becomes a lot more grounded, I guess.
I got you.
Okay, pulls, by the
Jet,
way.
how's your... Terrible!
Oh,
I'm so tempted to spend some fucking money that I don't have just to fucking get them. But then I'm like, I'm not gonna get these characters, am I? I guess I could show this off.
you can have the team up attack now.
I'll get this started.
By the way,
Here you go,
in
blonde.
case I didn't call attention to it last time I was talking about the team up attacks, the members of the team up attack all need to be in the same form. So if you're Purple Heart, you can't do it. Well, Blanc is Blanc.
Uh-uh.
At the same time, if
Good
Blanc
job.
is Blanc, you can't do it. Well,
I'm gonna switch to Blanc.
no,
I'm going to be serious.
I didn't
that
mean
might be
to...
wise.
Why did I do that?
I'll show you the power of a goddess.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck me. Switch, switch,
Thank
switch.
goodness, free action.
Woo!
Guess I'll take care of the rest. I can
can take care
I
of
mean,
this.
that would be a good time to solve what I was just talking about.
What, the HDD?
No, how you can't use a team attack to do it in different forms. CPUs must do it with the CPU form. Base form must do it with the base form.
Just gonna...
Say your prayers. Hard break.
Which is one of those things that's like, it doesn't make much logical sense, but at the same time, you'd have to have at least 2 more animations for each team attack. I can understand why they didn't do it. Also, Blank's hitting the damage cap now.
So easy.
Okay,
Best action now.
And like, that's not even getting to like the in-game stuff with like
I wonder
4
if this item
members.
works.
The angels told me to stay here. I'll use my medicine.
My soul was about to be sacrificed. I got you.
There's one for all 4 CPUs.
Watch
I
my
noticed one
moves.
more for all 4
my
candidates. I'm
turn.
trying to remember if there's any more
You.
for 3 or 4 team attacks.
Leipzig Faust. I just wasn't in the mood.
Blank's, a lot of Blank's attack names are all based on German words. Which is interesting.
Good.
Why is that? Is there a reason for that?
No.
Hmm.
Like, I know Japan has got a fascination with German words. It shows up in the mecha animes,
Yeah,
the
it's
mecha
true.
genre a lot. But, like, Blanc herself, I don't know.
Yeah, the drop rates in Nikkei for the EVA event are fucking disgusting.
This is the
I've never seen them that bad. Maybe, well, no, I've seen them that bad during the fucking Maid, the Maid event that was a couple of months ago. Ugh. But thankfully, those characters got added to the main pool. The evil ones are not going to be added to the main pool, which is the fucking problem.
Here's the problem with collabs and Gacha games. Once they're gone for good.
I wonder how many people had yeah, no, I know, Spit. But I wonder how many people fucking paid so much just to get 2B for Nikkei last year. I mean,
Oh, God.
I think anyone would have paid for that.
I can do this. Hey!
That must have made the devs a lot of good money, that's all I'll guess.
I'm just saying, you want more money, do it again for the new players who didn't get to experience that.
I
You'll-
mean, Yoko Taro would be down.
Oh yeah,
He
no.
loves Nikkei.
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the Chainsaw Man thing. I missed that.
I found a good test subject.
Oh,
My lasting memory of that is players having a controversy over Makima having a coat.
Gotcha.
well, over,
I just looked at it as like, why can't all controversy be just fun?
just
like
yeah,
that?
it's like we all know Makima's got that fucking ass, but it's like you guys don't be need to cover that up. I think they did that so you'd pay more for the fucking skin.
No, they didn't actually.
Oh, they
It's a
didn't.
free skin.
Oh, thank God.
You own Makima, you own that
Want your
skin.
shot?
Oh, that's good.
Which is just her without the coat.
Yeah, so it wasn't that. What's the controversy? But did they just not know that?
Because they didn't originally release with the costume without the coat. They had
Oh.
to be added because of the controversy.
Oh, well, that's
That
fine.
hurts. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
At least they listened.
Like, okay. Yeah, exactly.
But
They listened,
but-
they fixed it, and everybody just moved on.
Chaos gonna
Well,
Yeah.
everybody had a laugh and we just moved on.
yeah,
They're going at full force.
yeah, but the drop rates of the evil one are terrible.
Leave it to
I've
me.
only managed to get the main, like the one from the login stamps, and that's it. I got
I
the,
believe that's Way.
no, it's not Ray. It's Makino, whatever.
Misato?
Masato, the one with the penguin.
Out of my way.
Ah, yep, that's Misato.
Soul combination.
Fucking love Pen's animations doing that.
Yeah, he wants
It's
nothing.
Just look alike.
It's my turn.
Well, Final
Prepare
says he nothing.
yourself.
Pen wants nothing to do with the situation, but the way he is placed, and I bet any amount of money this is intentional, it looks like he's reacting to the booty. It's like, you guys know what you're doing with that.
Exactly.
You guys know exactly what we want out of the Eva
Who
collab.
wants to get beaten
It's like with Ray and fucking like Ray has both booty and booby department covered, but then the fucking what's the name? The girl that in the pinker suit who comes in, who's got both even bigger.
Maui.
Is that her? Yeah.
M-A-R-I.
And again, when it comes to the Eva series, anything I've really seen of it is, I know the anime is, well, quote unquote good, but not many people like its ending. And I agree, the ending's kind of fucking weird for the original anime. And doesn't everyone just turn into orange goop at the end for some reason?
Yes.
Which is so, like, what the fuck? But,
It does make sense in context.
yeah, it does, but it's like, I don't like that.
Think TV ending Eva as the bad ending.
Gonna beat
Yeah,
ya.
Like, world is fucked and well, now what?
Here you
Yeah,
go.
The
the
end of Eva makes it better with the chance that humanity will rebuild and repair.
It's time for your medicine.
Speaking of which, the rebuild movies, it is the happy ending.
yeah, the movies are much better
What?
to watch,
So, who wants to get beaten
and I
first?
prefer the movies.
Right. Soul combination.
I said a couple times, but like, I was waiting for them all to come out, and now I just have yet to bother with them.
I own all of them. But yeah, I've only watched the first one. But I liked what I watched of the first one. Despise Shinji's dad, but I actually really liked the first one. I also hear Asuka is better written in the movies. She's not as fucking terrible as she is in the original series, where she's just too hardcore tsundere bullshit.
In fact, she is the tsundere for a lot of people.
Finally. Gonna hit ya.
I love me a tsundere, but I have to state, there are definitely, like, I think my favorite tsundere of all time, or one of, is Noir in this game, in the Neptunia series, because she's just adorable and fun.
Fair enough.
The worst one, I think most people agree with, is the one from the Familiar of Zero.
Soul combination. Weak.
Which I haven't watched that, so I'm gonna be able to say there.
The worst thing about that, though, is finding out, well, one, the character herself is just not only is she the main character, which is a big fucking problem, she's just such a bitch. But the worst thing is I don't want to hate the VA for her, because it's Christina V who voices her.
Here I go.
But I just don't.
Conflicting one.
But it's one of those cases where VA or not, I just don't like the character.
There. Easy. Going at
Leave it to me.
force.
I thought I was lucky, but after hearing from you, I feel like I'm super lucky. What, from the Nikkei
I
stuff?
was waiting for you to react to that one.
Here's something extra for ya. I can't wait. It's time
I'm trying
for
to
your
think
medicine.
what's the worst tsundere that I've encountered. Might
Who wants
actually
to
be
get beaten first?
Asuka.
Original Asuka would definitely be the worst.
I'm getting
My power.
Like,
is a
yeah, Sayaka Yumi in the original Mazinga. She was actually worse than... But
Oh!
like, she wasn't quite a tsundere.
Look what I got. Exceed damage limit.
Yay!
Finally. Let's see that.
Like, I talk about this a lot, but like, the OG series of Mazinga, that had an episode where Sayaka beat Kyoji to death.
Yikes.
And because Kyoji is Japanese Superman, he just got better.
What?
I'm not kidding, that's the best part. He was sitting there in the cockpit dying, and Dean was just like, fuck, I still got a job to do. And he just got better.
That's fucking stupid.
It's not as stupid as it sounds, but it's still very stupid.
You pulled up. Fuck you, Spit.
I'll take care of this.
I'm not gonna be able to pull them till next week when I get paid.
Prepare yourself.
And how much
Here's
longer is the
something
event going
extra
for?
ya.
17 more days.
Here you
Okay, so you
go.
got time.
Yeah, I got time.
I can't wait. This may hurt a bit.
I don't know why the pulls are so bad.
We can make it.
I mean, nothing will be worse pulls than fucking Fate Go. That is considered
Yes, fake God.
the worst pull in history, and how that shit works.
And with my gacha, Axon, it's got set pulls, but that's because the gacha is filled with junk at this point.
Who wants to get beaten first?
Mm.
Out of my
Like, at this
way.
point, they really need to remove
Soul
the wear and
combination.
super wear.
Good job.
Because both ranks just do nothing
Going
anymore.
Where's the patient? This may hurt.
Like, I also
Do
know
my
the second they do that, they gotta add, like, an Ultra Wear Plus.
You hit
The
me.
worst thing I feel when it
My
comes to
turn.
the gacha stuff is that you also have to be pulling that character multiple times if you want the most out of them for
Yep.
the future.
Strike.
Which is the case with a lot of fucking things.
Combination.
That being said, Azur Lane doesn't do that. Which I appreciate with Azur Lane is that you don't need the same character to limit break. You just need a substitute for it to limit break it. Which is something I
Girls
appreciate.
Frontline does that as well.
Come healthy,
Yeah.
everyone.
Girls Frontline even made a plot point about it.
Gonna beat you up.
You just need a Bullen in Azur Lane to do it. Which I thought was fucking genius.
Going at it's my turn.
I believe Axon also has got a equivalent to that,
Prepare
but, like,
yourself.
it's handed out so
Combination.
slowly that it may as well not be there.
Pokemon Masters has the same thing
I
too.
can't wait.
You just have to earn the specific candies to get the move levels upgraded.
Hey.
You don't need the same thing. But yeah, no, I like when gotchas do that because it fucking makes things a hell of a lot easier. And manageable, so you're not wasting so much money.
Going at so. Who wants to get beaten first?
And, like,
I got you.
it's an area where, like, I do
It's my turn.
actually somewhat have something for the devil there, but it's like, gachas
How's this?
walk such a fine line between, like,
Wait.
we gotta get money out of our player base to, like,
Come
survive.
healthy, everyone.
We can get too over the top with that and push away players.
The only reason they do that is if they have no faith in their fan base.
Who wants to get beaten first?
Hmm.
I got
But I
you.
mean, given
Here's
how
something extra for
many
ya.
of them die after a year, I also can't really blame them there.
Well, that's mostly because some of those gotchas die out really quickly
My
because,
turn.
well, some of the Crunchyroll ones are just doomed to fail.
There.
I
Because,
feel so sorry for
Here's
Princess
something
Connect fans
extra
there.
for ya.
Yep.
Beat ya up. Bye-bye.
I used to really enjoy the My Hero Strongest or whatever that thing was. It was actually a nice little fun thing to play around with. And then it's still available. It's just
Who wants to get
it hasn't been
beaten
updated in like 2 years.
first?
Jesus.
There. Out of my way. Soul combination.
Yeah, they've abandoned it basically, but they'll still boot like notifications. Oh, come on in and do stuff. But it's like no one's playing it because there's been no new events.
Full force. I can't wait. This may.
I'd just
It's
make
my
an
turn.
offline version at that point.
Right. Compared to that. Success.
Why
But
not?
like,
I'll send
to
you
continue the
personally
tangent a
to
little
your
bit,
grave.
there was a Love Life game.
Love Live, yeah.
And that's the shutdown notice along with the announcement. It's like,
I found you.
why would you
It's my
pay
turn.
money for that game?
The worst part about those games is that those are the only times you'll ever have the characters from each series interacting with each other.
Prepare yourself.
Oof.
Here's something extra for you.
I would love them to make a movie where all the characters from every series get to fucking interact with each other.
Here you go.
Like how
Kind of
Precure
like,
or Kamen Rider or Power Rangers does it.
I was about to bring them up actually, yeah.
Here I go.
But like, yeah, sometimes with Kamen Rider, I don't know about
Who
Precure.
wants to get beaten first?
You see the actors outside of the suit, and you just get smacked with like how old some of them are getting.
Yeah.
Something
Especially
extra
Ichigo.
for ya. My turn.
But like, it's still really nice to see, because like,
I'll win again.
the fans of One Rider So don't go away when the show ends.
No, I love it.
It's my turn.
Crunchyroll has become so bad for the anime industry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray.
It's like,
Today my true level
piracy and anime go hand in hand. Like, Crunchyroll becoming good would have fixed that. And then at some point it said no and went full on evil. And like, that quote from Gabe Newell about piracy being a service problem, that will always remain relevant because of shit like Crunchyroll nowadays.
Lucky.
Like, allegedly they fixed the AI, or they removed the AI from Nokutan's subs, but like, part of me suspects the AI is still there.
The reason why they did the AI subtitling anyway is because of the shitty-ass localizers who kept fucking shit up. Or who kept making shit in their image. It's like, that's not your job, you jackasses! Your job is to just translate and make the script work. Not put your own politic crap in. And then you don't get all pissy about it on Twitter and like go, yeah. That just makes you even with a bigger target on your back for the industry to come at you harder.
Easy. Leave it to me. Do you want your shots? That's it.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Here's something extra for you.
I said I was gonna catch up on Nakatana, still haven't.
I'm waiting for the series to finish, or that, or me and my friend to finish up a series that we're currently watching.
I can't wait.
We're probably gonna watch it after Mashal.
I'll take care of
While we're talking about anime, is Jujutsu Kaisen finished?
What, the manga?
Yeah.
It's got a couple of chapters left, but it's nearly done.
Here you go.
Okay.
And it ended pretty fucking.
Like, what is that?
It ended in a pretty. It's ending in a. The final fight ended in a pretty like. Huh. Okay.
Oh, so that is supposed to be the final fight?
Yeah, with Sukuna.
Here's something extra for you.
Where's the patient?
You really can tell the Gege does not care.
Do you want your
Yeah.
But I
I
just
saw a couple guys going like, "There's gotta be a sequel series." Why? It's like,
no, he's done. He's gonna work on
don't
his
think
idol
the
manga.
manga's ever gonna come back to that.
He's gonna work on his idol manga / slice of life shit.
Here's something extra
He's done,
for ya.
and I hate that because it's like, dude, you basically pissed off an entire fan base, your entire fan base, with something like that just because you don't care about what you're working on anymore, and that's not good.
It's time for your medicine.
That's really good. Good to know.
That's it. Finally. There. Going at
So,
full
who wants
force.
to get beaten?
So I feel like the idol and Sonen fan bases are separate enough to like he might get away with it.
Soul combination.
Where's the patient?
But that's just me purely speculating.
Test subject.
Until he gets bored of that and does something else.
Here you go.
I didn't wonder if that's gonna happen, to be honest.
If he gets bored of one thing, what's to stop him from getting bored of another thing? A smarter thing would have been to write down all that other shit you want to do as a separate thing
And just hand it off.
Yeah, and then keep working on your current project. Because guess what, mate? Your current project makes you money. You can't.
The Spy X Family guy, like, he doesn't care for that series. Yeah, but like he's writing it out for as long as he can, regardless.
Yeah, he doesn't write for it. He just voices for it because one, the money's good. Two, he can work on he can fund his better projects.
Yeah, there's also Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah. He got two.
I was talking about the Spy X Family mangaka.
I thought you said Family Guy.
No.
Oh, Spy Family. My bad. Spy Family.
Mangaka doesn't like working on it, but it's like you'll still do it.
Yeah, because.
Ironically enough, his least favorite character is Anya.
I can imagine.
But it explains a lot of her arcs.
I can't wait. Hey, I found a good
But, like,
test subject.
Spy X Family has got a video game.
I haven't heard anything bad about it.
He's got a lot of. Yeah.
If you're
Imagine
hurt,
he's making
leave it
good
to
money
me.
off that manga.
I can
Yeah.
do this. Hey!
And he has to
I mean,
understand.
how your merch will probably sell for God knows how long.
Yeah, and not to mention the series is so loved everywhere. So it's like, dude, you might not be too big with it, but you can't deny the fact that it's made a good following, and people love it.
Weak.
And like, if he's smart, he's still got to be working on things that he wants to do, just to decide. So then, like, when it is finally time to end Spike's family, he can just hit the ground running with the stuff that he does want to work on.
It's my turn. I got you.
Which is what the Jujutsu Kaisen guy should have done, but...
Weak. You hurt me.
Oh well.
Hey! It's my turn. I got you. Chaos. Finally. That was tough. I'm stronger now.
I'm not interested in levels, but I guess this is good.
Huh?
Yeah, guess it's good, Blanc.
They're coming. Get ready. Ouch. Not yet.
God
Oh.
damn!
Well,
Now's the time to use it. Continue. Where's the patient? Become healthy, everyone.
gotta say, I am really curious about
My
that.
turn.
I'll dumb now.
Here you go. My status is boss. Who wants to get beaten first?
I mean, if they've got a
Prepare
actress that
yourself.
can
Chaos.
at least
Edge.
convincingly speak both English and Russian, that would be really nice.
Hey! That's it.
Though granted, I've only read the manga, I don't know if the Japanese voice actress can do it either.
Smart thing would be to get Matara from V Shoto to do it.
God, that'd be great.
I mean, if you're gonna
What
get
the hell,
Vex,
Decaf?
if you're gonna get Vexoria to fucking dub that in the VTuber anime.
I got you. Soul combination.
Hello there, kitty cat.
Ooh, level up.
No, I want pets. Ow, ow, ow. You know, I should have seen that coming.
Ow, 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 ow. How did I not see that coming?
It just isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Basically.
Let your guard down.
No, don't
huh?
stand on the keyboard. Don't
Finally.
stand on the keyboard. No,
Gonna hit
you've
ya.
had your camera enough.
Going at
I said it
your
before, and I'll say it again in regards to the upcoming live-action One Piece, in terms of them not choosing a Russian actress to be Robin. Like, obviously that
I'm
would...
sad about that, but I understand.
But when you realize the current status of the world, same with probably why they didn't go with Arabian actors for Vivi and Cobra. If the world wasn't so fucking shit right now, yeah, it'd be an instant thing to do that. But because of how fucked everything is currently, you can't really do it.
I got you.
That being said, Puerto Rican Nico Robin, mommy? Yes, please.
Combination. You're hurt. Leave it to me.
Oh, neat.
What?
Good to know that the Japanese VA was fluent in Russian at least.
That's good.
But I got annoyed in the HSC chat the other day. I was talking about like why Netflix doesn't greenlight everything, and why
It's my
One
turn.
Piece was an exception for its season 2 because like it was well received.
Yeah, the turnout was really good. So
And then a guy was just like, "Well, I did support."
I got you.
Fuck, what did he say?
Soul combination.
Something.
Ah!
Something that was, to be fair on them, like beloved. Like, well, it probably didn't return enough of a profit.
that could be a good few series, to be fair.
Who wants to get beaten first?
But it's like, sometimes it's better if specific shows die. Because...
In the case of that one, I feel
Here's
it was a lot of
something extra
those
for ya.
people
How's the
just
patient?
pressing others away.
Mm.
Become healthy, everyone.
Which, like, I hope with these
Not
disasters
yet.
this
Hear
year,
me.
the internet as a whole will start, like, pushing away from those people. Enough that they will stop mattering, but,
Who
like,
wants to get beaten first?
given Star Wars-wise, that lesson lasted about a week.
Leave it to me.
If that, I don't have high
Here
hopes.
I go. I'll do my best. What?
Isn't there a thing in the... Yeah, I think you were referring to it in the HFC chat.
Go well.
Of some guy going... I don't know if you just said it or not, but it was like, I want to push for a season 2 of Acolyte. It was like...
Yeah, the,
Soul
actor for Smiler Wen.
Jesus
Because
Christ.
I don't understand why he's doing it, because it sounds like he is fairly
Leave it to me.
safe with his employment. Well, like, if he wants to push for that,
Maybe you should.
yeah, I'm not gonna stop him.
Maybe you should.
Last tower? This is a bit better, I guess.
Maybe you should push for a better series, dude.
Yeah. Like, he was in Stranger Things. Like, just push for, like, a bigger role than that.
Yeah. Isn't that ending soon?
Yes, it is. Huh.
Didn't fucking what's her name, Millie Bobby Brown, think that thinks she's too old for the role now? But it's like, sweetheart, do you have any idea how old specific actors were with years ago with roles? You'll be fine.
So I looked up Sumi Usaka, Aya's VA. She's Nagatora.
What? Oh, for the Japanese one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Found you, monster.
So that's the monster. It looks very tough.
It doesn't matter. It's outnumbered, so we just have to keep hitting it.
As a matter of fact, I feel like we're the bad ones this time. I'll leave the rest to you, Noir.
Okay, I'll pass 2 then. If Nep Nep's not going to fight, I'll skip 2.
I should skip this too, then. If Iffy is gonna skip this, I will certainly do the same. I am sorry, assistant, because this is a course of fate.
Hey, wait, everyone!
And don't call me an assistant. Oh, we're just pulling your leg. Let's get this over with quick, everyone.
Everyone, let's get serious
Gonna
here.
beat you up. Hey! Going at
So,
full
who
force.
wants to get beaten first? I'll send you personally to your grave.
To me is also Ixia and Drake in the K. To go back to that tangent.
No worries.
Hi,
Noir.
Crass.
Hi.
Oh, she's joining. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Does that mean I can also cook my dinner now?
Probably.
Will Crash even provide entertainment?
You can read or
Yeah.
listen to me read the text.
Noir was right. Ganging up on the poor monster was fun and cool. I didn't make it sound as bad as you're saying, Neptune. Oh, really? Do you have a grudge against me? I could face you any day, you know. Well, I'm always looking for a way to add fun, but Noir, are you mad? Mad? Not at all. I only have this urge to shove eggplants into your mouth. Okay, that's not even a joke.
Ooh.
Stop it.
Those two are rowdy as usual. Compa, did you get the oars?
Yesy, I think Xian would be happy with this much in hand.
Oh, fuck, where did that rain come from? I hope you can't hear that on my mic.
I don't hear anything.
So, guys, I'm gonna go cook my dinner, so
Alright.
be back when I'm back.
Okay.
Time to save. We're back, Xian. Welcome back. So, how was it?
Ta-da! How's this?
Good. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, guys, but I need to get going. Time's short, you know.
Speaking of, when is the expo? In 3 days.
3 days?
Wait, only 3 days? Oh no, there's not enough time.
That's why I'm going now. I'll be occupied for a while, so see ya.
She's gone. So, what should we do now? If my intuition is right, Avenir is plotting something at the expo.
Plotting what?
How should I know? I said it's an intuition. Aw, so it's just Noir's imagination then. Why, you...
Actually, what Noir said may be true. If Arfoire is up to no good, she's bound to use Avenir's weapons. I see. Arfoire herself may appear there too, then. Correct.
Super, Blanc. Now that's what I call being convincing. Oh, so sorry for not being convincing here.
And
bad
so,
for Noir.
3 days later,
I feel like we could have used the 3 days better.
What are you grumbling about? The ceremony's about to begin.
wasting 3 days is hard, you know? Like playing games and talking stuff.
I'll just assume you're saying that to make me feel better.
So this is Last Station's largest technology event.
Why does that the knight looking thing look like a fucking Digimon or something, or a specific Gundam class?
Kind of does. I know Super Robot Wars was a known series.
Pretty huge, isn't it?
I don't
Last
remember
Station
when
still
they
has a lot
originated,
more
though.
to show.
Huh.
What's the matter? Did you find something interesting?
A swag booth. I'm going to take a look.
Was that what you were looking at?
This is the first time I have attended, but this is quite interesting.
Isn't it? I knew you'd appreciate the event.
It may be interesting for me to display my hyper gadget.
Hyper gadget? What's that?
Oh, do you have an interest in it, assistant?
Like I said, don't call me an assistant.
Don't indulge in the details. The hyper gadgets are my creations.
That wasn't a detail. Anyways, what kind of gadgets did you make?
Let's see. A microwave that will turn both food and humans into gel.
Oh my.
Straight up reference to Steins Gate. Because that was what happened when they microwaved bananas and shit. It was causing, like, because they didn't realize what it was, kind of like time travel kind of shit.
Please don't exhibit that.
How boring. I presume it is safer than what Avenir may show.
Even so, it sounds too deadly as a daily appliance.
Noir? There are no publishers having any games on display?
The theme this time is weaponry, so there's no game exhibit here.
No. That was my only hope of enjoyment here.
Same.
No.
We're not here to play around.
Yes, I know, but it is an event, so we might as well enjoy it to its fullest extent.
Heck yeah. I second Vert. Don't butt in, Neptune. Why are you all so relaxed? Now everyone be quiet. It's about to start.
Welcome, and thank you for coming to the Avenir-sponsored Technology Expo.
God damn it, Ganache.
What's he saying? It isn't Avenir. I'm the sponsor of the event. Noir, you sound serious. Come on, smile. Your cute looks are going to waste. Let me be who I am now. It's not like anyone else is looking at me.
And so, we have a special opening ceremony for you all.
An opening ceremony? I wonder what it is. I hope it's a gaming contest.
That may be interesting, but it feels lacking for an opening ceremony.
Oh, then maybe a famous band will come to play.
That sounds likely. Maybe it will be a full orchestra.
I'd love to hear a live chiptune compilation.
Oh, then I want an energy-charged, turquoise-haired, futuristic idol singer.
That's a Miku reference.
That's a straight up Miku reference. Which makes sense. Sega. Sega makes the games for Miku.
I sure hope what you girls said is true.
In keeping with the theme, we would like to hold an exhibition match. Of course, we will enter our own weaponry with pride.
What a farce. They're just using it to promote their product.
The opponent, representing our smaller local companies, is Passé.
What? Hey, Shion, what's going on? We didn't hear anything.
I don't know too. I'm just as confused as you all.
The exhibition match will start in 10 minutes. Both entrants, please prepare.
Prepare for what? There's nothing we can prepare for.
Shion.
They look surprised.
Of course. We prepared the stage.
Oh,
They can't get away now.
There's
So, is
there's
Avenir's
R4.
weaponry going to get the job done?
Please do not worry. It is a new version created from all the past battles.
But do not let your guard down.
Most certainly. I have suffered quite a number of times by them. In the name of Lady Whiteheart, I will destroy the goddesses through Avenir.
It's her. What's the matter, Iffy? Did you find something?
Look over there. Does that person with ganache look familiar?
Huh? You mean the person with the really unhealthy colored skin?
Mm.
She also has really bad makeup.
With a pointy
All day.
hat.
She looks like she has a problem with her personality.
Not to
Okay.
mention old.
Arthur!
Oh, yes.
What's that old lady doing here? I thought she can't move right now.
I think she's planning to use the weaponry since she's too weak right now. So, it was all a setup by R4 then.
So now we know there's a connection between R4 and Avenir.
What should we do? Should we run or fight? We can't run. We'll waste all the effort everybody put into the exhibition. But this is obviously a trap.
Yes, we know. But if we turn our backs, the people won't forgive us.
Well then, we better get prepared.
Oh, you're too serious there, Blonde.
What do you mean?
Hey, Xion, we need to prove who's best to get to meet the goddess, right?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Well then, Noir, it's best to show who's boss in front of everyone. Of course! If it's at the event, all the judging would be out in the open and fair. Then it's simple. We beat up Avenir's machine and showcase Xion's weapon.
Neptune?
Making it sound so simple like always.
Yeah, that's our Nep-Nep.
Still, I do not think it is resolving the source of the problem.
Not like we can back out already, so might as well go with the flow. And we just don't need to lose, you get it? Not lose. No problem. Yes! As long as we win, it should be fine.
It does give us a chance to return the favor, too. Well, I don't mind taking up a lopsided fight.
If Iffy says so, then I'll jump on board too.
Okay then, let's show them whose weapon is boss here.
Thanks. All of you.
Come on, Xion, you worry too much. Oh, where's the weapon?
Here you go.
Armas.
Who's gonna use it?
I suppose either Neptune or Noir.
The Neptune, you use it. Are you sure? With your character, I thought you'd say, I'll take that. You were the one testing it in the first place. You take it. I'll be judging later anyways. Make sure you stand out, you hear? Okay, if it's a star you're looking for, look no further than old Nep.
The exhibition match will now begin. Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. I'll send it to the junkyard. Alright, I'm changing forms from the start.
Hey, no. If you change here, everyone will find out who you... Wait, what?
Huh? What? Iffy, I can't change. What's the matter?
That can't be. But why now? Then I shall change.
No.
I cannot as well. What is going on?
What's happening?
Looks like you're all confused.
Armored Core?
That's not
Oh,
my
boy.
name. You're doing that on purpose, right? Don't think I'd get irritated.
I caught that reference there.
Yes, you did.
I don't think Nep-Nep has any real intention.
Right. Her mentality is more on the side of, as long as I have fun. It seems you all want to know why you can't use hard drive divinity. Is this because of you? Correct! I evaluated the copied powers and created a device to prevent HDD.
I mean, that's kind of,
Though this can only be used in a limited area, it should suffice here. How unexpected that our powers are sealed.
It seems this stage was set with this in mind all along.
So what now? Should we give up?
Stop whining. You're the one who convinced everyone to participate.
It seems everyone is ready, so I'd like to start.
Oh, no, no, no. Not at all. If we can't give up, how about a timeout?
And now, let the first match begin.
Oh, come on!
Let's get a...
Well, at least you get time to switch party members. So, keep in mind, you cannot, yeah, just keep in mind, you cannot, use HDD, so...
Yep.
That kind of means two of your party members are of no use here.
That's fine. 1 second, folks. I got a phone call coming in.
Don't mind me, I'm just chilling out. But I shall BRB as well.
Alrighty, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I return.
Welcome back. I just got back as well.
Oh, Frozen Neiman. There you go. These don't really matter this much now. There's something to look at later. Let's just check my party setup. That'll work. Can't save because I don't want to. I guess I don't want to put you in a dead game.
Yeah. That's actually good. That's actually good plan.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot to put fucking Armas on. Fuck, that would have been bad. Put the life ring on. I could take as lot of. Best to have as much health as possible.
So which characters are you going to be going in with?
I'll start with the base 3. Oh, that fucking thanks for the face, Nep. She had the fucking like the fucking kind of face. And I'll keep the goddesses as well as backup.
Okay.
Because they might not be able to use the HCD, but they're still strong as fuck.
Yeah. I was like, kind of surprised you don't tend to use
The more...
some of the other characters you got in your cast.
Yeah, well, they're good, but they're like... I think they'd be more beneficial later on. Because early on, they're not... They're good, but they're not good yet. They get way more powerful when you have access to more of their better equipment and shit. Not early on.
Okay.
Because Shane, as he's told me with Uzume, great character. She's kind of a bit nerfed in this game compared to what she is in Mega Dimension and stuff.
Ah, yeah, her baby game.
Yeah, so it kind of sucks, but she's fine. But compared to what she could be. Alright, well, let's do this.
Time to shine!
Oh, I took all my EXE away, you bastard.
Who wants to get beaten first? There!
Hands
If you're
are...
hurt, leave it to me. That didn't hurt! Gonna hit ya! I can't wait! Do you want your shots? You hit me! That didn't hurt! Prepare yourself! My turn! Here you go! The patient? Hey! It's my turn! Prepare yourself! Gonna beat you up! Leave it to me! There! If you're hurt, leave it to me. This may hurt a bit. Hey! Finally! Here you go! This should do the trick.
Oh, doing damage. So that's good.
Prepare yourself. This is the end. Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit. That's it. Ouch! Here you go!
Might be time for a heal when I get back to Comper again.
This is the end! Leave it to me! Prepare yourself! Soul combination! If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Yep, heal.
Finally! Yeah! Going at leave it to me! Force.
I'm so glad I put on that build up for EXE drive. Because that shit took way too long to build up.
This may hurt
Much quicker now.
I found a good
Yeah.
Let's get... I'm gonna get this thing's breakdown
Gonna beat you up.
to thing, and then I'm gonna use the EXE drive.
I got you. Watch my moves. True demon slice. Hey! This will hurt a bit. Finally. Yeah! This should do the trick. Leave it to me.
Nope.
Strike. Slumber in the cold of ice. You hit me. Leave it to me. Hey! Finally. Here you go.
You could probably play this game now on your new computer, Crash.
Who wants to get beaten
Oh, yeah.
first?
I could.
I'm guessing you're just busy with a lot of other games, though.
This is the end.
Or
Yeah.
14 constantly.
I mean, aside from 14, I'm also
Become
kind of
healthy, everyone.
currently playing through a game series that I didn't
Gonna
realize was
beat
on
ya.
Steam. Now I'm actually playing it, so...
Well, now with the
I-
remake
I-
of Trails in the Sky coming out next year, you can actually play that. Because you don't have any interest in playing the original. Oh, fuck off, you harasser. Invert balls, go away.
Someone get the band hammer ready.
I did it.
Gonna hit ya. This should do the trick. Leave it to me.
I really feel bad for a lot of those accounts that get fucked over.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, there is a reason for it because they're never those accounts are probably like
Can't wait.
old, like they were made probably like years ago, but they've probably been abandoned since, so no one's using them. So the bots and that'll grab them and use them.
Hey! This will hurt a bit. Finally. Hey! This is the end. Who wants to get beaten first? Slumber in the cold of ice. This may hurt a bit. Hey! Ouchie. Leave it to me. Strike. This is the end. Gonna beat trick. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Desu, desu, desu.
Leave it to me. There. Frozen demon.
Finally. There. Gonna beat you up. You hit me.
So much for a guard break.
Here I go.
When I get to that point, it just like
High
it's
compression.
It's my turn.
immediately switches back to another character,
Out of my way.
or it switches to the enemy, and he goes like, ah, no, fuck you, do what I want.
Hey, this should do the trick.
Oh, time for a heal.
I can do this. Hey! Gonna beat you up. Yeah! My status
Leave it to
is
me.
boss.
I got you. Soul combination.
I can't wait. Hey! Hey!
Leave it to me. Out of my way. Watch my moves.
Gonna
True
beat
demon
you up.
slice.
Hey! This should do the trick. Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? This will hurt a bit.
It's my turn. I got you. Watch my moves. True demon
Ouchie.
slice.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah! Going at
Leave it to
full
me.
force.
Now I can do it.
I'll send you personally to your grave. Ha! Take this too. Perish.
Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine. High compression! Gonna beat ya up. Gonna hit ya. This should do the trick. Where's the patient?
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm good, we're good.
My turn. Gonna hit ya. My status
So,
is
who
boss.
wants to get beaten first? Slumber in the cold of ice.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. This will hurt a bit. Finally. There. Blaze break.
So, who wants to get beat? I'll send you.
Personally to your grave.
Take this too. Perish.
Hell yeah.
I noticed
Compared
her
to that
battle music is
10,000th
kind of
floor last
low.
tower, this is a bit
It's because this
better, I
game is
guess.
unfortunately loud. So I've had to turn it down a lot of stuff, but I've had to also turn up OBS's thing for it,
Right.
just to, balance it out.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
My level went up.
We won? That was easy. I thought this was gonna be a forced loss. I wonder if the battle was bugged. Ah!
Face. I love it. What? Ganache? How could they have won when I sealed their HDD? How amazing. Defeating the machine without their HDD powers? Stop praising them! Please don't yell. Seeing my pride weaponry defeated is painful too. Then use that. Sir President, when you say that, do you mean we cannot have humans defeat our machines? But that is still under maintenance, and I cannot assure what will do it. But, don't leave me out. What do you guys mean by that? If it can defeat the goddesses, just use that or this or whatever. See, our client asked for it too. Bring it before we lose our corporate trust. I will not be held responsible for this.
Boop. It was a lot easier than I thought. Kind of a letdown, you know.
Management in a nutshell right there.
I was worried when Nep Nep couldn't change, but I'm happy we won. I think we've shown that Shion's weapon is better. Isn't that right, Noir?
Yes, I think everyone who saw can agree to that.
Then we got a super win then. Bonk. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask this. The night mech in the back, Shane, doesn't that look like a Gundam, like a type of Gundam model?
Not so much seeing Gundam, but
I was sort of in the
it does remind me of several like night-themed mechs.
yeah, like because it's the eyes and the helmet that remind me of that. Don't think defeating that one machine makes you a winner, Neptune. Next, try and go against Hardbreaker. Now that's a new
The
one.
one from RBX was.
No matter, we just have to defeat it. Let's see how much longer you can keep your composure. Now, get the match started. You're all asking for it. Let the second match begin.
You have to be nice to girls.
If I think
Not really.
To me.
no, this is an unwinnable one.
Prepare
Jesus
yourself.
Christ.
Look, I can't even hit it.
I can't
Rebirth
wait.
1 is bad with the unwinnable battles.
It's time for your medicine.
Uh,
Here I go.
Come to hell with me.
Ow. Ouch.
It's not like Disgaea 2 where if you beat him somehow you get an extra ending.
That being said, if you do replay this, you can easily beat those fights.
Hey, who said it should be okay as long as we don't lose? Like, the game is way too hard without the transform thingy.
What power? This would explain All-Four's confidence earlier. This is seriously bad. Now, Hardbreaker, crush Neptune and all. Ah! What's going on? Why did it stop? I told you it was still under maintenance. That's no excuse for its malfunctioning. This is our chance to crush him. Yes, I know, but this is how it is. There's no way I can restart it.
We were this close to being pancakes, weren't we?
Yes, quite close, really. I almost did not expect to make it out alive.
Yes, my main character status saved us all.
press X to doubt on that one. I'm
Move!
sorry.
Move, you piece of
I don't know-
junk!
What evidence do we have?
What?
You're kidding me. It's moving again? Mind you, that's not an old TV.
Or a jukebox.
Who cares? Any machine can be beat back to shape. Yeah, the Fonzie method. That's so archaic. How old is that lady anyway?
Hey, you're not supposed to roughhouse machines or game consoles and stuff.
Like I care. What? Wait, I didn't order you yet, and attack them, not the wall. Is it?
But fuck this wall.
Fuck this wall.
It's tacky.
It's totally malfunctioned and out of control.
See, I told you that you shouldn't treat machines badly.
Wait, you said that after the fact. This is no time for the expo now. We have to stop it. Ganache, is there any way to stop it? Unfortunately for you, I have no intention of speaking with a fake. Like I've been saying, I'm the real deal. Stop fooling around already. Ganache, is there no way to force it to stop? I've been trying, but it seems all my signals are being blocked. Why not send in another machine to stop it? Well, that would be perfect if
Mecha fight!
it weren't for them being destroyed by you. The hell? Why are you speaking with them like normal, huh?
I guess being too fanatic is something to think about.
If we could at least use HDD, we may be able to stop it. Then let's break that device sealing our HDD. Please, Ganache, help. I suppose. But how will you stop the jamming device located on its head?
Oh.
What?
That
Are you an idiot? Why'd you place it on a place like that?
I'd be happy if we did what the old lady over there did to stop it.
I doubt something as convenient as that will happen. That is quite possible.
Seriously?
The device was a prototype which was forced in, and if enough force is applied,
Can we stop it?
that is hard to tell, but being unstable, there is a chance it can be stopped.
Oh, she's here!
You might want to stop the dialogue box. So, back with the original games, there was a character called Nisa, based upon Nippon EC Software. What was Nisa like? One big Disgaea reference. Here's when we get into a whole lot of, like, allegedly. Because, one, the rumors are for a language barrier. And two, I don't think things were ever officially confirmed. But late into the PS3's lifestyle, Nisa was abusing his employees, allegedly. By Japan standards.
Yeah.
Please let that sink in for a moment, given how fucking dog-shit Japan's work culture is. But the employees actually did something about it. They all left. That is why, if you have played Disgaea Dimensions 2 and games around that era, like The Witch and the 100 Nights, that's why under the hood the game's won like complete dog shit. Witch and the 100 Nights will infamously damage your PS3 if you play it. I keep asking if the PS4 release will do the same thing to PS4s, and I've yet to find an answer to that. So...
Thanks, Spit.
I'll
What?
get into that as well a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
So where did these employees go? Well, a lot of them went to Idea Factory and Compal Heart. This is why Compal Heart during the PS4 era kind of replaced Nisa. But when it came time to make these remakes, the devs were like, fuck that guy! And Nisa got yeeted.
Essentially.
Not
just-
her fault, but oh well.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she
You mi-
has basically been retconned, destroyed, yeeted
Yeah.
the fuck out.
Which,
A la like a quadruple 9
yeah.
Yeah.
was.
It's another
prior
case.
to-
There's also a character as well that was in the originals as well that got yeeted out as well, but not because of that reason. It was a completely separate reason. That
Now-
was Little Gust, who is a reference to the Atelier creators.
Now to finish off the story real quick, you might be asking yourself, what did Marvelous, as you know, probably shouldn't name it just yet, this mysterious orange-haired lady do to win Nisa's spot? Fuck all. I think it was just one of those white place, white time kind of things.
Yeah, basically.
But to go back to Nisa, I have been told ever since, like, the PS4 generation, they have been trying to fix that workplace culture. From what I understand, that has indeed been fixed, but, like, it's still through, like, language barrier and rumors. But Nisa, if you want to see her, your best bet is to play Disgaea 4 or Disgaea 5. Which, tragically, one of her lines in Disgaea 5 is her wondering if she will ever make it back to game industry. Yeah.
Ooh.
Nisa's a bit of a sad character, and it's not her fault.
No, it's not.
It really isn't, and it kind of sucks.
Similar thing with Gust,
Like-
who is available in one of the Atelier games. You can play as her, and she's also used as the mascot for the Gust website. But Gust suffers from a completely separate problem. I think it just might be because of Koei Tecmo owning the Gust franchise. Gust's company.
Like, very often throughout this series, both on Jet's channel, my channel, God knows what other channels, I will talk about how much I miss the makers. Headaches like this is why I do kind of understand why they're not around anymore.
Yeah.
And on that note, I said my piece, so like the stream to undo that last button.
Yeah, Spit stated, 1 like equals 1 prayer for the Ginger's 1 shirt button. No, just edit in Tobey Maguire Spider-Man holding the fucking holding that goddamn button in place. And
Fuck you, I'm tempted to Photoshop that now.
Hell yeah. Well, you had a whole
I'm gonna
bunch of
mute
time.
your giggling fits.
You had a whole bunch of time to do that. Alright, then leave it to me. Who's there?
Tia!
She just broke the device on the Heartbreaker's head in an instant. Who is she?
Marvy, to the rescue! A rescue character flag? Sweet.
Neppy, are you alright?
Huh? Do I know you? Well, yes, but I'm the one who knows you, not the other way around. My name is Marvelous AQL. You can call me Marvy. Marvy!
Which, if you are a base gentleman like me, you may know her from Story of Seasons, or you might know Marvelous from Story of Seasons or Senran Kaguya.
Yep. And Rune Factory.
I'll probably point out all the Senran reference. Oh?
And Rune Factory.
Oh, they do Rune Factory as well.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that. I'll probably point out the Senran references at a later time.
The Senran references is obvious in her entire design.
Yes.
Tiggle Bitties
But
and
it's a little
Ninja.
bit more specific to that.
Marvy, right? Marvy, right? Okay, great to meet you, Marvy.
Sorry, had you guys been talking this whole time, I must have blacked out for a moment. All he saw was boobies. I mean, they're on full display. I think you're fully okay to, and they help many people live longer. From the looks of it, it seems like the device has stopped, but the Heartbreaker machine still hasn't stopped. Then we just have to force it to stop. Let's go, everyone. Marvelous.
Speaking of Booba.
Hell yeah. Marvelous has joined us.
Marvelous. Did I talk about it now or later?
Oh my. Oh, they gave extra.
As you can see, he has 3 swords like Hamura. He has music note eyes like Kanon. He has Booba like all the Senwins. I swear, if I recall correctly, the exact knives he's using is similar to Asuka's. One of his super arts has got Ikaruga's Phoenix thing.
She
The
has
cleavage
3
is
swords.
Arguably reference to Katsuragi, yes, like Hamura.
And what about the ribbon?
No, Hamura uses 6.
Wait, Asuka has the ribbon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also argue the cleaver is a reference to Katsuragi, but it can just as easily double for Ayami.
That's true, yeah. I forget, is she bigger or the same size as Pishi in HDD form?
Who, Katsuragi?
No, Marvelous.
I want to say she's slightly smaller.
Let's check. Boing.
I'd say Marvelous is a little smaller.
Yeah. PC's is the biggest in the entire series, I think. But that's just because PC's based on a PC, and PCs can be whatever you want them to be. Okay, so...
Oh yes, he's also got Hamura's waist cloak thing.
Homura's waist cloak. Oh, the jumper.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
I believe her outfits are also Hibari and Mirai.
Her what now?
Her outfits.
Yeah.
The unlockable ones.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because if I recall correctly, all 5 Hanzo girls and a couple of the Gessen girls, Hejibo girls get referenced. I just don't remember like the exact specifics of it.
What is the reference of the the headset? I think you said it earlier, but I missed
No,
it.
there. Well, he's got music note eyes like Kanon, but I'm not sure how intentional that is.
Because the Marvelous is a big fan of this headset, but it's not very ninja-like. But it does have the ninja thing on it.
Like, Kanon has got one of my favorite backstories of Senran Kaguya. She woke up one day with music note eyes. So her family started, like, celebrating, because up until this point, no Senran had ever got eye ninjutsu like that. So they're all like celebrating of like, hey, what is this gonna do? Nothing.
Did nothing.
So the second that got found out, among her family, they just kind of went back to normal. But not like they're gonna become upper class because of that. Problem is the fancy eyes were still relatively valuable. So every once in a while, Kanan has to deal with eye hunters that don't know that they're useless.
It sounds similar to
If you are familiar with Naruto, it is a similar idea with like the Sharingan, more specifically Kakashi's.
That's yeah, it could be that. I was thinking more Hunter x Hunter with oh, what's the character? The blonde guy, Kurapika. His eyes.
I haven't started Hunter, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, his eyes are silver, but when he's like emotional, there his clan's eyes and his go red. Okay. Not much I can do with Marvelous, so I'll just keep her in the back for now. She's not strong enough.
Did I will put on about her a little bit just for like completion. Marvelous is pretty much a straight upgrade from If. She feels the same niche, but she is faster, I believe.
Prepare yourself.
It's my turn.
Also, in case you're wondering, Crash, Kanon is in the voice channel. So I might delete that later. Like, they are using no ties, like the Marvelous, but it's like, I'm not sure how intentional they are on that one.
Sure.
Prepare
Yeah,
yourself.
that's
I'll finish this. Too slow.
Where's the patient? So, who wants to get beaten first?
The bitter women's of her.
My turn.
Doesn't matter anymore.
There.
I can't wait. Heal time. It's my turn. Prepare yourself.
Not bad. I won't lose.
Where's
So
the
anyway, the
patient?
CPU breaker. If you let it, it will break you. I believe it is weak to lightning.
I can do this. Hey!
But like, it is a lot of the same
Leave it to
ideas from
me.
the last Killer Robots.
Right.
It can hit hard, but like, as long as you can weather the storm, you
Watch
should be
my
able to wear it
moves.
down.
True
my
demon
turn.
slice.
Too slow. Going in deep.
Where's the patient? That didn't hurt. This may hurt a bit.
Like, a lot of the problem from
Concussion!
bosses
Leave it
going
to me.
forward is going to be the jammers.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Here's
And as
something
you
extra
discover,
for ya.
and as the plot
Who wants to
discovered,
take
these,
me on?
well, this particular one, they've all been turned off.
Thank God.
Critical edge.
yeah.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. I can do this. Hey! Leave it to me. Out of my way. Soul combination. What are you doing?
Oh boy.
Taking this serious. Dual arts.
If you're hurt, leave
I
it to
think
me.
I am trying to remember, like, what
This will hurt a bit. Leave it to me.
Marvelous references
I
of the
got
girls.
you.
I can remember what Yagu gets
like
referenced
that.
by.
I'll finish this.
Maybe she's got Yagu's iPad as an accessory.
Maybe.
Variable edge.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. High compression. Leave it to me. Strike. Frozen demon.
Not bad.
I suppose because now the time to paddle.
Dual arts.
Eventually Neptunia would cross over with Sinrin Koyu proper.
Hey!
I
This will
have
hurt a
issues
bit.
with the
Leave
game,
it to me.
but it's like, it's small issues. Like,
Chaos.
it's only Asuka,
my
Yumi,
turn.
Miyabi, and Homura on the Sinrin side playable. I wish there was so much
deep.
more.
Ouch.
But like, the rest of the cast don't even appear in the chatting screens to my knowledge.
Become healthy, everyone.
But like they clearly
Leave it to
exist.
me.
But like there's a moment in the hot springs where Noir gets compared to Iguruga.
This is the end.
I'll finish this. Yeah! Going in deep.
It's like I'm not asking for much. Just like have any of the girls show up every once in a while. Just be like, hey,
So, who wants
we're
to
doing
get
what we
beaten
can to
first?
help.
You could also have done like some DLC shit.
Yeah.
Have to add more of the girls in.
Prepare yourself. This is the end.
I'll finish this. Yeah! Do a
But like,
rise.
to double back to the game itself,
Leave it
it is
to
a
me.
good game.
Oh yeah.
I got
It's very, we're gonna throw our friend
Slumber.
out, but like,
device.
that's not Neb's fault, that's not Senwin's fault. If anything, that's Sony's
Everyone
fault.
be healthy.
Yeah.
I'll finish this.
Which hopefully will meet the Titty
Taking
Ninjas
this
in better place, in better times
Flash attack.
Yeah.
one
Well,
day, but
they're all again. If you want to go more titty with that shit, you can go straight to back to Nintendo or Steam. They're all free for you. They have no problem with you coming over with that stuff.
Do you want your shot?
Don't get me wrong. That reason why they even left Nintendo back in the day was because of Nintendo's policies at the time being so strict and stupid.
I'll do my best.
which
It's
is
my
so
turn.
ironic given what happens.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself. Soul combination.
Like, even Lollipop Chainsaw is gonna get
finish
hit by
this.
that. There's gonna be like a censored version on PlayStation, uncensored
won't let
everywhere
you
else.
Leave it to me.
Doesn't.
Which,
Out of my way. Slumber.
You gotta
in the
say?
cold
I'm gonna
of ice.
I don't remember.
It's time for your medicine. This will hurt a bit.
Not bad.
but like, yeah, sometimes you gotta censor. I mentioned earlier in the,
There.
I mentioned in like the first stream, the little girls commenting Blank
wants
with
to get
Zombies,
beaten
but it's
first?
like, eventually series just gotta
yourself.
chase away its audience doing that.
Yeah.
Cold
You're
of
hurt.
ice.
Leave it to me.
You can get the best versions of things elsewhere, but look at how that went for Nintendo with Mortal Kombat back in the day.
That didn't
Yep.
hurt.
Well, people played the game on Sega's stuff because, like, Mortal Kombat on the Sega Mega Drive, because of the blood. It was way more. That's why the sales on the Mega Drive one were much better.
Yeah,
Say,
people would buy Mega Drives just to play Mortal Kombat.
variable edge.
What are you doing yet?
Which is weird to look back on, but like there was a time when Mortal Kombat was this like
Leave
industry
it to me. Breadcrumbs.
breaking thing.
Pew!
And
Service.
the hard cut to now where like Mortal Kombat's just kind of waffling about in its own irrelevance.
Who
It's
wants
about to
take
be
me
sold
on?
off by Warner Brothers soon,
Hmm.
which is not a good fucking sign.
This is my special Neptune break.
But it's not like you can just start a kids show or something with Mortal Kombat.
This is it.
Like one was in development with Pan Pizza, of all fucking people. It just got sold for reasons
turn.
unknown. Somebody leaked it. It's heavily rumored it was Pan Pizza himself, but
Is that the YouTuber?
yeah,
Okay.
Take this too.
it's understandable why it didn't really become a thing. Cause like, you can't exactly have a so-called Mortal Kombat on Cartoon Network.
No. There used to be one, and it was shit. Combat time!
I can do this.
Fair.
Hey!
Who wants to take me on? There. Going in deep.
Yeah! I got you. Frozen
Where's the
demon.
patient? Do you want your... I found a good test subject.
Almost there.
What's
Yep.
my turn? There. Dual arts.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
The point where you could probably just demonstrate it now.
Slumber in the cold
can't
of
wait.
ice.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
It's my turn.
Oh, no, you don't.
This didn't go well.
Now's the time.
I'll make them pay
Ouch.
for this.
Breadcrumbs.
Finish it off for us, Compa.
Pew!
The power of love. And this gun we found.
Hell yeah.
I thought I was gonna die. Yay! My level went up. The day my
I can do it good.
What is this?
I want to say the middle dress is a costume from Noir, by the way. Could be wrong there.
I'm beat. I can't lift a single finger. I'm beat too. I can barely stand up. Oh, then what perfect timing. What? Kya! Noir! At least that junk tired the goddesses out. Now I can copy you. No. Noir's power too?
Now
You're
I've got your power.
You're the last one left, Neptune. Shh. I won't let you. I'll protect Nip-Nip. Without the goddesses, you're nothing. I'll take care of you myself. You...
That's scrub talk.
Have you forgotten a certain two beside them? I'll protect Neppy as her guardian ninja. This may get more bothersome than expected. Everyone, I'll let you go this time, but I'll get your power soon. Are we saved? Somehow, but Noir's power was copied. The event is all in ruins too. I don't think the event can continue like this. Minor issues, none of them public, was badly injured, so I'm fine with it. Noir, you're still safe, so as long as we protect you, it'll be fine. Yes, why worry on what has passed? We should look instead to the future. Marvelous can be my guardian ninja anytime. Same.
Perfect.
Right, and we could stop R4 if we release Histoire, right? But before everything, I need to do something about the event. Cleanup of the expo, Avenir's liabilities, and mending the injured. Just my luck.
No more. Please. Let me rest. Need sleep. No work.
That's a
Way
mood.
to start the scene off with a downer, Noir. I can't help it. I've been at work the entire time since the day of the expo. Look on the bright side.
It's a mood,
now
isn't
you're
it?
back on top again.
There's no way Avenir could cover that mess they caused.
And Lady Noir's shares went through the roof.
I guess all that behind-the-scenes work finally reaped results.
Was that planned? Of course not. Even I'm surprised. I just wanted to work for the citizens.
Come to think of it, how is all the work going?
Fine. Got Avenir out of Basilicom and the event repairs are underway.
What's going to happen to Avenir?
I'll fix Avenir under the supervision of Basilicom. I could have just dismantled them, but their technology is inspiring. It can help Last Station. But the weapon tech? I won't let that out again.
I see. That's good to hear. How about Ganache and Sanja? They're like criminals, aren't they?
Singe was removed from the company. He's now working at Shion's place. Shion's? What? He did bad, but he is Shion's father's friend, so they wanted to help. That's so good to hear. Hopefully Mr. Singe can become a better person.
I hope so. What about
And
Ganache?
he is never seen
He
again.
went missing. I'm assuming he went back to Louis. He is an avid believer of blonde, so there's no reason for him to be here. I'd laugh if he went to Planetoon or Leanbox instead.
That's one tasteless joke to hear.
Nah.
Nah, that's no laughing matter.
Hey there, it's been a while.
Yeah, same to you too, Shion. How's he been?
Pretty good, mind you. It's so busy that I need extra help now.
I heard from Noir. You sure you're okay bringing the former Big Shot on?
He's like that because of my father's accident, and he had nowhere to go. He is formerly a
Nah.
skilled craftsman, so he's helping quite a bit, too. Oh, anyways, I wanted to give you guys something.
I wonder if Shion is based, what she's based on. Because when I see her design, I'm reminded of a character from the trail.
China, and I'm not sure how much I believe that.
Or just because of the
name.
Just swap A and N around.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I don't think that's the case. Because her design
China does play a factor in video games, but it's like not sure how much Sony specifically. I mean, how that Black Myth Wulong, that's a Chinese game.
Yeah. No, I'm just talking about her design. Because her design reminds me of a character from Trails in the Sky. That could just be coincidence.
Maybe. Hard to
Isn't
say with
this
this
what you
series.
guys were looking for by any chance?
The key fragment. Shion, where'd you find this?
Oh, it was up my ass.
It came out from the Heartbreaker. Looks like it was its power source.
Okay, she finished the... sorry. That would have been perfect.
No wonder we couldn't find it anywhere.
Somebody was using the Sidian.
Used as its power source.
Maybe R4 made Avenir use it to defeat us.
No, it seems like R4 wasn't involved with the weapon development. It seems like Ganache found it. He's the one who made it the power source.
What are the odds?
Well, I'm quite surprised to know that Noir and you folks were CPUs. Are you sure about me treating you all the same as before?
Yep. We're like major buddies, so no need the formalities. Right, Noir? Yes. You are my precious friend. I'd hate you to treat me any other way.
I'm gonna make sure you never leave me.
Yeah.
So there you have it. You may as well
Just
give up.
one day,
Shion.
Noir pulls out a lease.
And it becomes the fucking... It doesn't... And she's not even the one holding it. It's just connected to her neck.
I guess so. Well, that does make things easier for me, too. It's already this late. Well, you got what I wanted to give. See ya!
Why won't you stay longer?
Sorry, but I got some work to do. Let's meet up again and have some lunch.
Ooh, if we go, then I want to eat at your cafeteria.
You sure? There's a lot of other great places, you know.
That's fine. I want to eat the food served at your cafeteria.
Now you're talking. Okay, I'll prepare some eggplant dishes that you can eat.
Huh? What? I appreciate it, but I'd like to
I just came back
pass
to
on it.
hearing the
I'm just playing with
seeing
ya.
Neptune
Well,
traumatized.
see y'all again.
Shion joked that she'd make some fucking eggplant dishes for her. That's
I
why.
don't blame Neptune for feeling that way. Eggplants IRL look disgusting.
Regardless of
I'm just not a fan
To
of them.
double
Finally got
way
all
back, all the goddesses get bullied. It's just Noir gets the worst of it.
Yeah, Noir gets the most of it, but that's only because of the era of Sony at the time.
Yeah.
So, it's Isty time again.
Yeah.
Come on
You
down,
mean like how
Isty.
he's kind of been for the last couple generations?
Yeah, and recently with Sony's bullshit with PlayStation, especially with their their tech is really good, but fuck me, they're ever since they moved to California, they've become worse. What's the origin of the eggplant reference?
Surprise me.
Fucked if we know.
It's one of those.
I think it's a reference to Eggplant Con.
Yeah, it could be that.
It's basically one of those. In my opinion, I just treat it as a noodle incident.
Yeah.
It seems like you've
I think I
gathered all
talked about at
key
the beginning of
fragments.
this stream how like there was a game show in Japan about a guy who just had to live off like radio contests that included his clothes. So whenever they had to sew his winky, they just put up a emoji of a eggplant.
Yeah.
As far as I know, all the eggplant antics in Japan traces back to that. But given what that guy went through, bit of a dark reference if it is, but
how many people
at
remember?
the same time,
Only if you research that, you'll know that. But most of the time, people will just assume it's something else nowadays.
yeah.
Which I think is probably for the best for that guy. Because to this day, he'd probably be like, they only think about it from other shit nowadays. They don't, unless they absolutely know, they don't remember the app that, because I didn't even know that.
Last thing I heard about the guy was during COVID. was using his story to, like, encourage people to stay inside.
Smart.
And I just stared at it as, like, I get what you're going for, but you were tortured for months, my guy, if not years.
Yeah.
Again, sentiment is nice. Just don't think about it.
Oh, but one bad news. R4 copied and ran off with Noir's power. I see. That would mean R4 now wields the power of 3 goddesses. Please release me before Neptune's power is copied.
So, where are you then? Don't tell me you're up in Celestia.
Not to worry. I am actually sealed in Planetoon.
Where in Planetoon would that be?
I am sorry, but I do not know exactly where.
Okay, then let's head to Planetoon.
I believe Compass Room would be efficient as a base.
Yeah.
My, but how do we find Eastwar?
Aren't there any clues?
Oh, there's her voice. Who's the voice of Marvelous? Or Marvy?
Oh, we didn't cover that earlier.
No.
Give me one moment. Kira Buckland. Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, none as of current.
Then I guess we just have to look for Isti all over.
Well, at least we know Eastwar is somewhere on Planetoon.
It's worked fine so far, right? I'm sure everything will be just fine.
Yes, I'm sure everything will be fine too.
At the risk of getting bombed, I wonder if Kira's ever cosplayed as Marvy too.
Well, I don't mind the approach at all.
Yes, it's much better than being negative.
Yeah, isn't it? Okay then, let's go back to Planetoon to find Isti.
Chapter 5 cleared.
Welcome to the start of the 128th Where's History Summit.
Okay, now to start it off, let's hear everyone's information.
I've got a whopping nothing.
I wasn't counting on you in the first place. How about everyone else?
I couldn't find anything. Ditto.
I have asked for Ron to help, but nothing in particular was found. I didn't find anything. Similar to my
Kira
search.
Buckland Marvelous. Yes, he is.
Similar to my search for Doc P, I have not found anything. Nothing from me either. I wonder where Histi could be. So all this searching and absolutely zero. How about you, Iffy? I've asked for Otome-chan's help too, but nothing at all. So we all had nada then. If only Histi were here to give a hint. We haven't heard anything since then. It just dawned on me, but why not ask Planetoon's Basilicom for help? Planetoon's Basilicom would know more than anyone about Planetoon.
Oh yeah. Huh, wonder why I didn't come up with that.
You're supposed to be the CPU here, you know.
Yeah.
I think we've talked about why Neptune is very lax with all this kind of stuff. And it's mostly because of Sega's more lax, like, mindset. But also the fact, you could also put it towards the fact that since she's based on the Sega Neptune, which never released, you could also put it down to her just because it was never released. She doesn't really see much of a goal for that stuff nowadays.
Because Sega, well, what did in Sega was a lot of hubris. After the Genesis, they thought they could do no wrong for a while. And then, well, that kind of just did them in. Also, you just got the swimsuit for Marvelous. I don't think that's a reference to any Cinnamon. I think it's just a swimsuit.
Hell yeah. I'm on a reconnaissance mission now. I'll give you this, so imagine you didn't see me. Colonel. Ooh! Thank you, Snake.
Oh, you want that. But like,
That's funny.
Shinran's got a gold mine of swimsuits you could pull from, but like, I do appreciate the original swimsuit. I think it's more in spirit.
Fair enough.
You found a crayon.
You found crayon. You found another crayon. Your crayon box is full. Wait, what? Oh, we should probably look at the plans. No. I need that. Because that'll come in very fucking handy. That will be handy too. That would also be handy.
Also, you have the money. Go get the Terra processor parts and put it on that.
Yes.
How scarce is the money in this game?
You get it pretty nicely.
Not very.
Again, the higher up types of enemies you fight, the more shit you're gonna get.
Right.
You're basically gonna have a nutty amount of money by the end of the game.
Ah, okay.
I mean, the bigger problem is that the font they use for numbers is a little bit hard to read when it starts getting really big for me.
Yeah. Might do some... I don't know where to get these orange petals.
I mean, I can just load up the materials list if you want.
That's true. Actually, we did get some, stuff. Like costumes.
You wanted the orange petals specifically?
I got military dress. Oh.
What's that? That's for Noir. Oh, that's foot.
Oh, my.
Oh, it's that one.
I like ye. That is a very nice dress.
I like her vampire costume more. Personally.
Oh, I love that one
I
too.
don't know what you get from that.
Metal dress.
Yeah, this is for Noir.
That has to be a reference.
This seems like a reference.
Savannah Bless, or how you pronounce her name?
Maybe? A dress designed with a concept of steel. Oh, that made her stats go down. Turn that off.
I really hate that about this game. It was gets to the point where the stats don't matter, but like, don't bind costumes to stats.
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Oh, you got that.
Woo! Hell yeah, Christina's here. This costume, even
Sunshine Vintage is a reference to the Famicom.
Is it?
Look.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's a Famicom reference.
Okay, well, turning that off. Because it,
Yeah, 'cause it does make her stats go down, which is stupid.
Yeah, I don't like that.
By 5 points. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's the
Yeah, we'll stop meddling very soon.
Boingy.
It doesn't have any new clothes.
Not yet. You can get new clothes for these characters via making them.
Yes, you can.
This is Little Iffy.
Gosh.
She's adorable.
She's so tall.
So adorable.
She's
So hurt by the stat system of this game.
And then you got Little Compa.
Also adorable.
Hell yeah.
Like Widowhead Pat.
I love her. I love Uzume's skort.
Yeah. Uzume is a character, I'm not gonna lie, it's like, oh man.
She's awesome.
This is a character I
Not
would...
my favorite girl, but like a lot of people's favorites, and for good reason.
Yeah.
I love when she fucking transforms. Her entire personality goes from like rough and tumble tomboy to like super cutesy. I'm cute, yay! I'm cool. So it's just like such a fucking massive change, but it's actually really funny.
It is it's advertised, something to do with the advertisement of the Dreamcast.
Yes, I believe it has.
I was about to
something
ask
do with it.
that.
Yeah. This is K. One
of the Oracle.
Last Station's history.
Yeah, I think it's also meant to be a reference to the creator or the current CEO. I could be wrong.
I think this was the CEO during the PS3 era. PS3, PS4 era.
Yeah, I could see that. But you know what the character kind of looks like? Looks like a massive reference to fucking Black Butler.
Yeah.
Just missing the top hat. This is a reference. This is
She's the Oracle for Low.
Mina. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what her reference is.
Brain Academy.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
I didn't get that with Night if it helps.
Yeah, she's essentially a scholar.
That makes sense.
And I actually used her in my party because, I mean, not gonna lie.
I never used her.
Yeah, I like the concept of a black mage. So, as somebody who's played Final Fantasy and then jumped to this,
oh, I love that.
I could kind of guess where this was going.
Teacher
Who was gonna end up in the party?
Teacher's whip used to discipline children who just can't sit still. Oh boy. To be fair,
character I like Mina. I just don't use her.
Chiaki.
Hi, Chica.
Oh, Chica.
Oh, Chica. Yeah, Chica is a character I do not use.
I don't know what she's meant to be.
She is the diet
Oracle.
soda to Vert.
Yes. And it's just like
where she excels, Vert excels, and vice versa.
Yeah.
But one can transform, one cannot. So Chica's always gonna fall behind.
It's
and
just
whatever. No.
Yeah. K is one I also used in my party for a little while.
What the fuck? Chica only. A present from Bert and Chica received long ago. Its contents are a secret that they will both take to their graves.
Yes.
That's very... Chica!
Special Yowie.
Chica only. A ring that with online capabilities requires a subscription fee to wear for some reason. Xbox Live.
So she's also a reference to Xbox Live.
Yeah, that's what it would have to be. I don't know what...
Right.
Kay only, her favorite wristwatch. It tells the time to several different regions of game industry for business. Okay, a document littered with legalese that nobody ever wants to read.
EULA agreements. Oh dear God, PlayStation was infamous
Yep.
for that.
Contract leads to the best jokes in Nip 2 as a side.
U ring. Mina only, a simple ring with a U inscribed. Is that meant to be a Wii U reference?
Possibly.
Maybe.
Yeah.
As I said, she's also a Brain Academy reference.
Yeah. Let's do some gilding.
It won't be for a while. A character asks Kay if they can marry Uni. And she just writes up this huge legalese contract for all their responsibilities. Which I mean, be a fuck ton of paperwork, but it'd be worth it.
Hell yeah. Got a new thing for Pluty.
We can actually buy stuff for them now.
Unfortunately.
So first, could you please grab the Terra processor parts?
Where's that?
The chip thing. 2 more.
2 more.
Oh, the technique badge. So gotta get 2 of those?
No, no. Go
Two
two more tabs
categories
across
over.
Oh, my bad.
and go find a tower. And you want a set of those. With sadly, there is a lot of processor parts at this point. How many of them are useful? Well, a lot of them are useful. There you go. You want a full set of those. Just one door.
Okay.
That's it.
Now you can really cheese the fight.
Now this is all to go to Nep.
Yeah. You don't have to equip it just now. Just equip it before you go deal with that event.
Which
in Planetoon.
Oh.
Because the terrors are strong against lightning. Remember what I said about the Colosseum fight?
Yeah.
All lightning.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can do some decent damage, you can now cheese the fight.
Okay.
If you want a power level, that is how you do it.
Need to make
Basically,
booster Z.
Like, I unga bunga these games, but I know enough about the tricks that I can pop in with the big blame plays every once in a while.
Can you look up where I can find the illegal RAM and the Erd crystals?
Well, for illegal RAM, you need to go... No, don't make that joke. Million Labyrinth for a monster called Edge, which I assume is the foe.
Where are they?
Millennium Labyrinth. Doesn't look like you have it yet.
Oh, I know what I gotta do to get that. Okay, hang on. There it is. And to get that, I need a Magical Reactor 3.
Magical Reactor 3. Okay. I hope you can see how I get lost in these, by the way, dear viewer.
Mm-hmm.
Nase, Volcano, Farm, and Towers add enemies on.
Well, if that's...
Given that's the bottom of your list, I'm half tempted to send you to the event fight, just to make sure that you have the thingy. But I think you should be fine. Just say before you go in.
Yeah.
Hang on, equip the stuff first.
Yes. Oh, equip the new processor unit.
Notice?
Go.
He's now wearing a brown costume.
Oh, God.
Behold the hands!
This has to be a full Nintendo reference. Grabby, grabby.
Yeah, you
I
might
don't
be right
know. This, for some reason, makes me think of, it makes me really think of, like, a certain, character, actually, out of King of Fighters.
That could be the case.
I'm not King of Fighters fan, so you might... I'll be completely lost there.
So, basically, the protagonist for the current arc, does have, like, some abilities where, he will actually summon the hands.
Makes me think
so
of...
yeah, he got some JoJo hands.
Makes me think
Both
of
him and
Persona
another
monster
character.
designs.
Oh yeah, also if you de-equip accessories that boost electric resistance, you might want to re-equip those. There you go.
That includes all characters.
Now in CPU form, that should be outright immune from lightning.
Okay. Which, unfortunately, means Compa and IF will be taking a... Oof.
Yes. When you power level with them, eventually they will start to, like, just naturally survive the battle, just from getting stronger. But it's all gonna be that.
Yes. Alright.
That would be big Nev's clip specifically.
What, the D-clips?
Yeah.
Neptune only.
That's supposed to be Big Nep.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, you're right. That might be a reference to Adult Nep, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
Adult Nep is, I've heard it a bit more chaotic
but she's fun.
in comparison.
But she's also
Yeah.
she's still a good person, so that's good.
That's a very fair point. Oh.
She's from the same universe as Pluty.
C gets the CPU transformation months later in her life. And because of that, imagine Nep with her character development happening a little bit late.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can buy me a costume for. Yeah. Who's the fancy one for?
Should say in the shop menu.
Yeah, they do. Okay. Now I can show these off. Here's the jersey. This is what most people remember Nep in.
I disagree. I think it's the Parker.
Maybe. I know her in the Parker because that's what I started with, but most OG fans will remember her in this.
Night Mage would remember her would remember this outfit.
Yeah. Monochrome version. The virtual one. Ah, that's what a virtual declips is.
Ooh.
Yeah, the declips are more for adult Nep are more. It's dark and purple, not dark and blue. And then
I
the
like that look.
Dream Carrot.
Dreamcast reference.
Yep.
Wonder what the blue colors were. What's
Pluto. But I suppose would be more similar to like what the Neptune
Dress
was
made-
going to be colored like.
Yeah, a dress made with an image of Pluto that is somehow virtual.
What about the monochrome one?
I think that's just black and white in general.
Yeah, it's just a simple monochrome.
Okay.
I like the
Good
virtual.
to know. Same. It looks really nice.
Alright, save again.
Yes, please do.
Let's try this event again. Not. Also talk to Snake. If you sense somebody watching you and don't see anyone behind, try looking up. That's usually the script.
I feel like somebody's watching me. I probably mangled that song.
Probably.
Polytown?
Yep. And we'll skip this.
What a... Okay.
Everyone,
Have you ever
let's get
seen the
serious
Kinky?
here.
Or have you pronounced her?
Dengekiko?
The one based on the... Yeah, thank you.
That didn't hurt.
That's bad.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna have to.
Revive
Now's the
Nip
time
and
to
hope you
use
can get
it.
Purple
And
Heart out.
wait.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, we're gonna heal real quick.
I can do this.
Hey! Finally.
Now,
going to be
HDD on.
serious now.
Transformation complete.
Now she should be immune.
Okay.
Taking this serious?
I'm barely doing any
Leave it to
damage
me.
to them, though.
Yeah.
There. I got you. If
Give it a
hurts,
bit if it's taking
leave it
too
to
long,
me.
just forget about it till next stream, eh?
Yeah.
Here I go. Ouch.
What level are these
There
fuckers?
you go. I think they're somewhere in the 60s.
That would explain why I can barely take them.
Too slow. What are you doing? So, who wants to get beaten first?
Like,
How's this?
they exclusively use
Take
electric
me on.
attacks. So they can't kill Purple Heart right now,
Can't.
but Purple Heart can slowly whittle them away.
Turn.
Which means I might
It is...
Strike.
Yes?
might just focus on
I'll finish this.
Nep doing everything.
Taking this serious?
Yeah.
Ouch. Leave it to me.
They're essentially cactars.
That explains why I can barely hit them.
Holy fucking shit.
I think it's just simply called, like, how big the level
Leave it
difference
to me.
is.
Prepare yourself.
Not bad. Not bad.
I like...
Burn. Leave it to me.
because of how early on you can do this fight, it might take a while. But like when you do take it down, you get so much XP.
It's my turn.
It's something nifty, which I'll get into when you actually get it.
Soul combination. I can't
Oh, you're fine, Nep.
say.
Yeah, Neb will still react like she's getting damaged. I feel it was just an oversight of like the game development. Cause like I assume it doesn't really didn't think of you outright no pain attacks in mind.
I got you. Here's something extra for you.
You'd think they would have, considering...
enemies will miss, they'll just not react.
You'd think they would, though, considering the fact that they had planned in, like, people replaying these games and leveling up. And
yeah, but at that point they'll just start missing anyway, which will just fall into the no reaction.
Who wants to take me on? Yeah! Blaze break!
At least they're focused on Nep right now.
Who wants to get beaten first?
Yeah.
Chaos Edge.
I don't recall if there is something in the programming about that.
Say! Slash attack! Ouch!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Frozen Demon.
Not bad! Say! Going in deep!
This is gonna be a long fight.
If it's taking too long, feel free to just like back out.
I've already done it for a couple of minutes, but it's
Variable
Leave it to me.
I know, I'm just saying that like up to you.
Can you even flee?
I don't think so.
The only way I could see myself backing out of this shit would be turning off HDD and letting them kill me.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Your guard gauge is about to go off of one of them.
I can't.
Which for these guys right now sadly doesn't mean too much. This means Nep will be doing a little bit more damage,
Leave it to me.
as he won't be missing as often.
Out of my way. Slumber in the cold of ice.
Ouch!
But like I feel I should stress, you're not supposed to be able to do this fight until like months later on.
Yeah.
I got you.
Cause like this,
Frozen Demon.
there's a reason for this fight being where it is, but I'll get to that if you ever get the item.
Variable leg!
It's just like, this fight has got a clever cheese strat, which may or may not be unintentional. Cause anything that uses elements, the same idea will work on.
Ouch!
If Jet goes into a fight with something that uses lightning as well, it will just note it. It's just most enemies, to my knowledge, have got non-elemental attacks, so there's no idea it's effective.
Edge. I can't. I can't.
Say! Going in deep!
I can't. Who wants to get beaten first?
It's just kind of funny
I'll
as shit
send
to
you
me that,
personally
yeah.
to your grave.
I could probably just keep it set up like this.
Yeah, this is actually a really good setup. It's just, if you want Compa to get experience, you just have to revive her towards the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, Sid, why? That's a good point.
Yeah.
I won't let you
If
go.
they are like, if they are exactly like cactuars, they will give experience.
They're not
Prepare
cacti,
yourself.
just like stronger enemies.
Yeah.
I'll finish this.
I'm sorry, it's just the very first
Too
thing I
slow.
think of with
Slash
enemies
attack.
this small, and they do this. They evade a lot of attacks and
It's
do
my turn.
a lot of damage like that.
What's fair enough.
Yeah,
I'll send you
that's kind of where
personally to your
my
grave.
that's kind of where my logic's going.
I'll finish this.
But they are taking a lot of damage from
Too
that
slow.
Apocalypse Nova,
Going in
Yep.
deep.
which is what makes it even funnier to me.
Not bad. Too slow.
Now I gotta get some. I gotta get some dye.
Going in deep.
Leave it to me. I'll send you personally to your grave.
Color
We might have a good. Yeah, we have a good strategy. This won't take too long. It'll be just a lot of repeats. That's all.
Down.
Yeah, it's just a lot of repeats.
Dual edge.
Which...
It's my turn.
Like, it's a cheese strap, but it's not a very...
Again, you're meant to break the
Not
game, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's as long as it's like, yeah, you're benefiting from this. It's like,
Ouch!
fight.
Too slow. Dual arts. Leave it to me.
Like, no one ever said cheese straps were quick.
I'll send you personally to
Exactly.
your grave.
If he's like, I've had to do this how many times?
But, like, if you can clear this fight
Taking
once,
it
you can
serious,
do
I
it
won't
twice.
let
And if
you
you can
go.
do it... If you can't do this fight, because of that, you can clear the rest of the
Taking
game
this
relatively
serious?
easily.
Dual edge.
Like, at most, you come back and just replay this fight with this
Leave
setup,
it to me.
which will get quicker and quicker the
Prepare
more you do
yourself.
it.
True demon slice.
Not bad. Yeah. Dual arts.
So, who wants to get beaten first? I'll send you personally to your grave.
Nap, you better
Oh,
be.
Twitch feed's still going, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're good. Oh fuck.
I can't.
I see that was just
Taking
either
this
my end or
serious?
Discord, just sitting in the bed for a bit.
Yeah.
Dual arts.
I need to go back to playing this guy too. I think it was stuck in tactical mode hell.
I got you.
Slowly, I was 100%ing it before 7 came out.
Say.
My plan is to do the 7 expansion when that comes out. If it's not already out,
Who wants
if
to
so,
get
fuck
beaten
me.
first? I'll send
And
you
it must
I'll
probably
eventually
slowly work on Disgaea 2 again.
Yeah, I may
Problem
have...
is, I've reached the point where, like, I'm entirely reliant on the teachers.
Ouch.
Oh, you bitch! Now you're
Because
attacking.
Disgaea 2 late game is fucking awful.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Dual
As I said,
edge.
I knew exactly what
Hey!
I'm going to be bringing into.
Didn't go well. I can't.
Well, this is kind of... This is a situation.
He started attacking fucking Iffy.
Now's the time. I'll make them.
They
feel
realized
not bad.
Yep.
they got
Help
smart.
me. Too slow.
They got smart.
Dual arts.
I think a good idea is to take one of them
Not
out.
bad. I can't.
Try to get Iffy back up after, and then go from there.
Too slow. Taking this serious. Dual arts.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, if you want to use
I can't.
Nep's EXE drive, the one with the lowest health might be a good idea.
Yeah. The one that has guard break on.
This is
Yeah.
my special Neptune break.
Like, she's not doing vert damage, but, like, she'll do damage in her own right.
Yeah, which, as you can see,
Ouch.
Fuck.
that's
Too slow.
they can't do damage to her. This is the
I
funniest
know.
part.
I know.
I won't
Yeah.
let you go.
Like, I kind of wish there was, like,
There.
more enemies like this and just use
Too
exclusively
slow.
one element.
Variable edge.
Just as kind of encourage
Ouch.
players to use the elemental system more.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
This is my special Neptune break.
But, like, I would say this repeatedly, but, like, if you want to play it more tactically, you can play these games more tactically. I just unga bunga.
Yeah.
Easy.
There's one.
I can't.
That's good.
Ugh.
We got one of them down.
There. Say, going in deep.
Like,
I might go over here, get them all in a line.
Taking
at
this
least try to.
serious. Going in deep.
Get them over.
I can't.
Or they just don't want to move.
My turn.
Yeah.
There. Taking this
Like, they will move if they will move if you're out of their range, but like, it's hard to get enemies to move when you want them to move.
Not bad. This is my special Neptune break. Not bad.
Also, in case wondering, with the mods that I allude to throughout the entire thing, yes, the processes are affected. It can lead to some fun combinations.
Say, variable easy.
Yep.
Like, there's more processor units than just the default. It can be a lot of fun dressing them up, the CPUs up in them, with or without the mod that I was talking about. It's just like, how useful you'll find doing that greatly depends on how often you use the CPU forms.
Yeah.
But I feel for most players, it's just whenever there's a boss fight.
Yeah, because you're not going to be using this on normal fights.
Ouch.
Because that's just overkill.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Even if it is funny.
Too slow.
As Crash just nervously laughs
Not
in the
bad.
background.
Because she does that, obviously.
Hey, sometimes there is no kill like overkill.
Exactly.
Gotta make sure it's dead.
Yes. Yes, I like to double tab, okay?
So we know who we're taking to the left for dead. Good to know.
I already played that game. I'm not doing that again. Alright, fuck. Okay, here comes the other problem.
There.
So now I've managed to, thankfully...
Dual arts.
My problem is I need to get up. Oh, do I even have an... Oh, I do not. Oh, I know. Okay, I do. I might get iffy up.
I should use this. My soul was about to be sacrificed.
Thankfully, items are a free action.
Make fuck. Here's this
Well,
iffy.
Not free, because it will still use up a turn, but it won't cause any speed penalty.
Okay, so it's focused on there, so I'm just going to stand here for now. I wonder if I should revive Compo or should wait a little bit.
It's got the speed for it.
That's true.
You've got the speed for it.
Now's the
so
time
yeah.
to use it.
The angels told me to stay here.
The speed penalty. I'm wrong.
I'm going to use that for Compo so she can
I should use this.
not taken down by a fucking fart. Ugh. Alright,
There. Yeah. Going in deep.
Just collapse.
Leave it to me.
I could probably use...
I'll send you personally to your grave. Ha! Who wants to take me on?
And Compa can't be...
It's got guard break as well.
Oh, good. Then I can do this.
This is my special
Good, I
Neptune
can
break.
finally crash again.
You can defend with Compa if need be, but I never feel like defend matters in this game.
Leave it to
Or
me.
particularly against magic attacks like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it matters in this series, but I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
Let's get this going.
Get Neps to tech up.
My turn.
Make sure that he hits more often.
I'll finish this.
That's always kind of a good idea.
Taking this serious. It's my turn. I can't.
I don't like haven't been able to use Compa for a bit. It's a bit annoying.
Yeah. Curious what's going on there myself.
Too slow. It's my turn.
Oh, yes, he is.
So, who wants to get beaten first? It's my turn.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
Say. So, who wants to get beaten
Where's
first?
the patient?
As long as they focus on Nip, it's fine. So in immediate hindsight, well, not immediate hindsight, in hindsight,
I'll
I
finish
should have
this.
tried to remember who could buff and debuff.
Taking this serious? It's my turn.
Just to give your support party members something to do.
Where's the patient?
Too slow.
If you want,
Taking
I
this
have,
serious. Dual
I have a Google. I can rock
Leave
a
it to
wiki.
me.
Oh, I can do this now.
I'll
Jin
send
has
you personally to
Neptune,
your grave.
Imp, and Copper on the front row. Vert, Blanc, and Noir in the back
You're
row.
hurt.
And I don't think any of them can buff and debuff.
No.
Let me look and see who's the
Taking
playable
this
character.
serious?
I can't wait.
It's my turn. I'll finish this.
Rebirth.
Say.
Here we are.
It's my turn.
Where's the patient?
Who wants
I mean, unless you want to
take
go
me
for this
on?
battle again, we're stuck to these
Taking
6.
this serious?
Where's the patient?
Fair warning.
Start with what now?
Who wants to get beaten first?
Unless you want to redo this battle, we're stuck with these 6. Fair warning to class.
Yeah.
I
Where's
know.
the patient?
It's
It's
my
just as
turn.
I said, I'm gonna look at the
There. It's my turn.
gameplay.
Oh, you're
notes,
hurt.
Leave it to me.
Leave it
abilities.
to me.
There.
What are we looking at?
Taking this serious? Leave it to me.
If you're hurt, leave it to
Leave
me.
it to me.
Rebirth one is the one I want to look
There.
at.
Too slow.
I can't wait.
Leave it to me. Taking this serious? It's my turn.
If you're hurt, leave it
I'll
to me.
finish this. Taking this serious?
Where's the patient?
So, who wants to
Who
get
wants to
beaten
take
first? me on? Taking this
Where's the
serious?
patient?
It's my turn.
Where's the patient?
Who wants to take me on? It's my turn.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
I can
Leave
tell
it
you
to
right
me.
now, Plutia has virus
Taking this
immunity
serious?
as a passive trait.
If you're hurt,
Actually makes
leave it
sense
to
when you think
me.
about it.
Leave it to me.
Yep.
Might as well.
Let's get this going.
if you're hurt, leave it to me.
But,
Too slow.
Let me take a look at
Too
that.
slow.
Also, this
Going
side, I've
in
been looking up
deep.
the other
Yeah,
processes.
innate
Leave it to
trait
me.
1, virus
If
immunity,
you're
partner
hurt,
trait,
leave it to me.
paralysis
Get
null,
beaten
gain
first.
X,
Ouch.
and gain
Too
EXP
slow.
up.
Dual
Back to
arts.
Plutia.
Leave it to me.
On
If
to
you're
the next
hurt,
character,
leave it to
Pishi.
me.
It's my turn.
I need to look at her
There.
gameplay.
Going in deep.
shenanigans. What are we looking at here?
It's my Ouch. turn.
I
What are we
can't
looking at
wait.
here?
It's my turn.
The other side, I've been looking up the other processing
Dual
units.
arts.
The swimsuit is fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me.
Her,
It's
Pishi-
not.
Sorry.
Who wants to take
It's
me
not the
on?
processes in a swimsuit or bikini,
Leave it to me.
like you'd expect. It's just them with like a whole bunch of
It's my
beach
turn.
tats.
Who wants to take me on?
Nice.
Say.
With
Please
partner
say,
trait,
who wants
Pishi's
to
got
get
reduced
beaten
wait
first?
time and increased
If you're
physical
hurt,
defense.
leave it to
So
me. Leave it
that's
to
what
me.
we're looking at here.
Too
As
slow. Burn. Leave it to me.
Where's the patient?
It's my
Ouch.
turn.
Where's the patient?
So, who wants to get
take
beaten
me
first?
on?
So,
Say.
you. Alright.
Blaze break.
If you're hurt,
Let's
Leave it
look
to
up
me.
the other goddesses,
Not
shall
bad.
we? Noir.
There.
I don't think Noir has any
Taking this
buffs.
serious. Going in
Yeah,
deep.
double checking.
So, who
Though
wants to
through
get
Lily
beaten
Wags, he
first?
will have
If you're
buffs.
Oh yeah.
leave it to me.
I might
wants to
do
get
some
beaten
Lily
first?
dungeon shit at some point, just to get some,
Rebirth one here.
just to get the characters leveled up a bit more.
Immunity,
I can't wait.
advanced
You should
trait,
be able
Take me
to
on.
unlock it,
immunity
if I recall
required
correctly.
Too slow.
reduced.
Variable
Leave
legs.
it to me.
I can't wait.
It's my turn.
Why can't I
Leave it
look
to
at
me.
Noir's
Who wants to take me on?
capabilities? This is kind of weird.
There.
I can't wait.
Oh damn it! I keep pressing the B button by accident.
Leave it to me.
I can't wait.
SP skills.
Too
Let's look
slow.
at your skills.
I won't let you
So,
go.
Who wants to get
Where's the
beaten first?
patient?
Not bad.
Attack, physical attack, physical attack.
There. Dual arts.
Raises strength for one
to me.
ally. So she does have a
can't wait. Leave
it to me.
strength raise,
Where's the patient?
tech raise,
There.
and that's it.
Slash
That's it
attack.
for Noir.
Who wants to get
Where's the
beaten
Literally
patient?
all she's got. Vert.
Not bad.
You want to use the EXE art that might
Taking
be
this
useful because
serious-
you got
Slash attack.
two
Where's the
now.
patient?
So, who wants to get beaten first?
I guess I could do that.
Go look at
I'll
her
send
SP
you
skills.
personally to your grave.
Magical attack. These are all.
I can't wait.
Here we are. Brain steep.
Who wants to take me on?
Intellect
I
raised.
won't lose.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So,
Where's the patient?
y'all should probably start using vert a bit more often in the front row.
I'll slice you in half.
I mean,
Rate increases
If you're hurt,
agility,
leave it to
tech,
me.
and
So,
movement for
wants
all
to get beaten
all
first?
allies in range.
Oh.
That's an AoE buff, guys.
Might
Just an AoE
so
buff.
basically, Vert is once again
Going
best
in
girl.
deep.
Yep.
So far.
Who wants
We
to
haven't
get
looked at
beaten
all of them
first?
yet. I still have to
Sadly,
look
if Jet's gonna use Vert, he has to switch out Neptune. So if he does that,
Going
he's gonna
in
get
deep.
nuked.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
We're good with the strategy right now. I'm not doing that.
I'll send you
I mean, do you want to get nuked?
Right.
I don't.
defense support, vitality, and mental.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Blanc would have been the better choice.
Breadcrumbs!
Mental is magic defense.
Yow!
Oh, the difference. Okay.
Yes. That's your magical defense.
It's my turn.
And it's for all allies in range.
Too slow.
So,
Oh, you bitches! Fuck that! Get out of the way.
I'll finish this.
They survived.
There.
so yeah.
So if you want to
that's
bring
that-
F into the fight, that might be an idea.
Everyone be healthy!
Well, Blanc. To be more specific.
Yeah, but Blanc.
What?
turn.
Yeah.
No, but they don't have
Blanc is the
though.
one that has.
My other
one
characters
buff
don't
that-
have electric resistance right now. So bringing them in would.
Unless Blanc has it innately.
Mm.
But I don't think he does.
I don't know.
I can take a look.
It's my turn.
Because that
Taking this
would be
serious.
actually important
Who
to
wants
look
to get
into.
beaten first?
I can't wait!
She's got a physical damage
That didn't
resist
hurt.
up and
Nope, that was a
magic
dumb-
damage resist up for innate traits.
I can't wait!
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's my turn.
Yeah, she's a bit tanky.
Say.
Her partner
It's my
traits.
I can't wait!
I don't want to be
Too
rude,
slow.
but she's not a very good partner.
Where's the patient?
Being EX
No.
ends up
It's
to
my
require
turn.
SP reduced. That's literally
slow.
it.
I can't wait!
So,
I think
That's
I
a-
mentioned this
If
when
you're hurt,
That's just
Jim
leave
was
it to
getting
me.
Vert, but like,
Say.
of the two,
who
usually I
wants
go
to
with
get
Vert.
beaten first?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I can do this. Hey!
Because where Blanc
It's my
is
turn.
strong, Vert is
It's
weak,
my
and where
turn.
Vert is strong, Blanc is weak.
Taking this serious.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
If you're
I
hurt,
don't know if there's a
leave it to
joke
me.
there or what.
I can't.
But yeah, I figured I'd take a
Taking
look at
this
it.
serious.
The
My turn.
Where's the
skills,
patient?
I'll finish
just,
this.
uh,
There.
I can't wait!
these characters.
Oh,
My
no.
turn.
I can't wait!
Critical
Uh,
edge.
combat summary, that doesn't tell me shit.
Leave it
So
to me.
Ismay seems to be a more
Where's
recent
the patient?
character.
Who wants to get
Oh.
beaten
There.
first?
Burn.
Well, we're close.
Okay, next round, Jet's got it. If you want
Yeah.
to dash it with breadcrumbs, that might be the thing that decides it.
It's my turn.
Not bad.
Not gonna take the risk.
This is my special.
Let the one who's been beating the fuck out of him beat the fuck out of him. If it will
Fair
let.
enough.
Or I could do that. Fuck you. We win.
I can't believe how.
Oh my god! Look at that
Look
XP.
at that EXP, by the way. I am not
told
kidding
you.
when I say you're supposed to do this at a much later point in the game.
I told
Level
you.
up.
65.
Okay, I kind of wish there was one less, I'm not gonna lie.
Got HDD drive for Neptune. An EXE drive. Oh my
We should
god.
not supposed to have that by now.
Too bad.
Fuck it.
Level up!
Level up.
Like, for a long time, I thought that EXE drive was bound to the plot. Turns out, no.
I'll get strong enough that I won't lose to Nip. Yay! I got stronger!
Level up. I feel stronger.
Oh yeah, enjoy this.
Level up. I did it.
I
leveled up.
greatly love the
Level
fact
up.
that their party
The sound
will
of
all
leveling
level
is
up
music to
instead of
level
just the
up.
people on the front lines.
Level
But at
up.
least to this.
I'm getting stronger.
But thank fuck you're not doing it individual levels.
Burned out, man. Just like the dying ember of ashes.
Whew, that was pretty intense.
I thought it was gonna be in sandbagging time, but I didn't expect backups. As they say, forced by numbers, Dick. Now then, here.
Fury.
So, have any of you two heard of Fairy Fencer F?
Yes.
Yes. Congratulations. You've got pretty much an advertisement for that game.
I might play that one of these days because I never finished it.
Flame says good things about it.
I want to play, was it Advent F or whatever the remake was?
Something like that, yeah.
I think I own that one on PS5 4.
Neato. Thanks, yellow weird bear thingy. You the man. Oh, and if you want to test yourselves out again, stop by the Colosseum. Come and visit me if you need some challenges. I'll show you my real stuff. Oh, yeah?
Which is why I just keep calling it a Colosseum fight.
I'll beat you silly again. Count on it.
Oh, wow. Here's another interesting one. Apparently, Kay has a couple of good buffs, stuff. Fight smart. Increases the strength.
Oh, fucking Jesus!
Yep. This is a new game plus weapon. From what I understand, it got added with the release of Fairy Fencer F, and it is designed for post-game stuff.
Well,
so it is incredibly powerful.
Damn right.
By the way, that's not the only thing you got. Check in the processor units.
And insurance was vitality mental stats. Not for Mina.
Processor?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just...
It's not one in all the categories, but there should be one in a good chunk of them. There we go. Because I haven't played Fairy Fencer F, I don't know what it's referencing specifically.
Need to play. I don't remember what this was. But it's nice.
Also, Spit got your clip.
Hell yeah. Might switch back to my purple stuff. Or, oh, no, fuck it. Why not? We'll show it all off.
Like, for me, during this game, this is usually what Nip looks like by, like, mid to late game.
Too bad I don't get to change.
Well, so I wish there would be one more piece just to complete the set.
I might go back to this, just the normal purple. There we go. I think this is meant to reference Fair Eyes in terms of the two, the fairy, or the sword and the master fusing, basically. I believe. Do I get this for all my CPUs?
Sadly, no. I believe it's just Nep exclusive.
That's fine. So now Nep is never leaving the party. Ever.
Right. Unless the game forces you to take her out.
Well, that was ages ago, so I don't know if they'll do that now. That being said, we should update some of the things.
Right.
As I said earlier, if you are in a position where you need levels, you can just, like, slap back on the electric Sith and go do that battle again. It will eventually, like, peter off, and you'll need to look for, like, EXP source somewhere else, but, like, lasts for a while. It'll last you till the end of the game.
Hell yeah. What did I get?
Cause, again, you're not supposed to be able to just do that.
Too bad. Thunder Break.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure the devs knew you could just do that.
Actually, no. Put Thunder Crush on. Blaze.
But how does that Valve quote go? If the unintentional answer involves more skill or thought than the intentional answer, it is just as valid.
Possibly. Ooh, Love Syringe. Oh, I didn't get anything for that.
Honest.
What about A? Oh! Oh, daddy. My God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get rid of that,
Now
unfortunately.
you get to the point where, like, you're gonna need, like, most of your EXP power. They're powerful, but, like, if they're worth it, it's up to,
Keep the
up to
Desu.
you. Oh, yeah. You gotta keep the Desu.
You got it, it's memes. Force combination. Yes. Demon Slice.
There we go.
Rapid hit.
Got rid of all that. Okay.
Nothing new there. Also, just put on a normal. No, hang on. Spectral Edge, Paralysis Edge, Venom Edge, and a Powered Hit, just for the fuck of it. God damn. Air Slicer. Can you do an auto for this, or you have to choose it yourself?
To my knowledge, you have to choose it yourself.
And I can use Power Slash.
I know if they did an auto in the later games as well.
Oh, I forgot to do ifs things. Oh, my bad. Frozen, already got that one. Cross Edge. Flames Soul Slice, and no, I'll just keep the True Demon Slice on. Wait, did I unlock a third one? No, I didn't. Oh, well, technically I did, but that requires use of probably that requires Blanc. God damn. Yes. Thunder Fencer. Fuck. Well, I can do... No, I can't. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Whoo! Yeah. Vanish Buster. Gunblaze. Impulse Blade.
It's a problem that, like, you only have once, really, but, like, a auto would have been nice.
Hmm.
Just like set the foundation.
Hailstorm.
But like, to be fair on the game, you're supposed to get these slowly.
Yeah. But we said fuck that. Now I don't have to grind for a while though. Oh, yeah. Thank God. Blast hit, thunder hit, icicle hit.
Like, you should be good until, like, the last chapters.
Mm-hmm. Mid just gets, I guess she can have extension. Elder. Oh boy. Corrupt Cocytus. Dark Past Trauma. That's some of the most disgusting memories back to the present. Why does that sound like what we did with Sanji in fucking the One Piece Odyssey game?
Jesus.
That was beautiful. Causality Flame and Flash. No, it was already Flash Judge, I guess. Now, Marvelous. Holy fuck. Bankuza. High Rush Catan and Rapid Rush Raishon. Yep. Nope. Nah, I can't really do anything else.
There's a gimmick. The elemental attacks are split across her categories.
Renson, Futon, Isinkaton, and Raiton.
Which I want to say are all moves across Hejimo or Hanzo, but I'm not 100% sure there.
I don't know.
But I do know, like, every move a Senwin does indeed have a unique name. But, like, I can't be fucked when it gets to that level. Also gonna invert this guy's balls real quick.
Thank you. Mods. Snap his neck.
Damn.
Pretty cute.
Bonk. And Beauty Spark. Okay. Pishi gets goddamn Punch Rush. Double Punch. Can't use... I can use Rapid Hit, though. Thunder Punch. Blast Punch. Ice Punch. Break Punch. Can't use that. Some super punch. Ice cat punch. Cat combo. Super headbutt. Demon slice. Speedy slash. Rapid slash. Sonic brave. Slash edge. Power slash. Can't use anything else until yet. Cross edge. Flame slow.
As a side, I'm still going down the processes just because, like, I haven't seen most of them. Iris Heart has got one that's just a dominatrix hat.
That kind of makes sense, given...
Oh yes, it makes complete sense, but like... It's just silly.
Ultrasonic waves, super repeat waves, access, and super repeat waves. Multi-shock, heavy braking. Can't do anything yet. AX braking waves, total destruction waves, giant braking waves.
Oh wow. Wait, that's an actual costume for Iris Heart?
You're looking at something else, okay.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to post the Iris Heart costume that I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason I said that's an actual costume, and I should tell you exactly where I've seen that.
Keep in mind, he's talking about this while he's right next to essentially the person who could actually ban him from the server or not.
Paralysis magic, ice hold.
And even then, don't you have like the content restrictions on?
Physical tornado.
Yes, I do. I'm just like...
I mean, this is not a pervy server, so like, fair enough. Like, granted, you're on the stream with 2 perverts right now, but like, we can at least keep it somewhat tame.
Yeah.
Or
No.
more, we respect boundaries.
And I thank y'all for that.
Let's do a quick save. Fucking hell.
Because otherwise, as I said, Crash would probably kick both your asses.
You know what we could probably do?
Oh, hi, Kai.
Oh, hey, Kai!
Hi, Kai. Morning, Kai.
Ain't nothing tame about, y'all. Says you! Oh, man. Alright, let's go to the, we can go to the Nasne volcano now. And actually probably get those, things that we need. Die, Cube! Says me and anyone with a half a brain. What about those? But what about those with 3/4 brain?
Leave it to me. Right. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
I know what I said earlier, but at some point, transform into Purple Heart just let LP slapstick.
Okay.
Behold my power.
I'll show you the power of a goddess.
Kai actually knows about Fairy Fencer F, don't you?
Do they?
Yeah,
I
they.
thought it was only flammable. These circumstances flame
No,
it.
Kai knows about it because Kai. I bring it up to Kai, the fucking one with I forget the guy's name. I played it ages ago.
I played it ages ago. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
but Kai remembers the character I'm about to reference. Was like, "Hey, Fang, you want to go over there and pee together?" It's like brodos, like fucking bros. I love Derek Stephen Prince. Galdo, love him. But yeah, Nep's got a full. We just beat what was possibly one of the hardest fights at our current level, and we got a whole bunch of cool shit out of it.
And
because there are a lot of fights that are outright impossible because you can't use the cheese straight you just used.
We got lucky.
And what helped is
my turn. Out of my
Crash
way.
kind of pointed out these kind of reminded her of like Cactuars because of how much of a special amount of experience that they give. While characters give just a lot of AP. In some Final Fantasies, some of them can be like metal slimes and give a lot of experience out of it.
Oh yes.
I want to say the ones in Naga like that.
Oh, hi Kai.
Oh, he's in here.
Hi.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neptunia stream.
How are you doing?
Is it that thing I gotta fight?
Easy peasy.
I believe so.
Okay.
Quick.
I get any? Oh Jesus! I forgot I got all these extra powers.
Yeah.
Ah, to hell with it. Show off Victory Slash.
Victory is mine.
Damn!
My turn.
Fuck! Heaven Demon?
This should do it. Heaven Demon. Where's the patient?
So what's your experience with Nip Kai?
Zero.
This is my bestest power.
Fair enough.
What he's seeing right now.
Ouchie.
Oh, in that being said, when I did a whole thing, we got the whole, we got a revive thing from Compass, and now I can revive people in the field now without having to use items.
Out of my way.
Thank God.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, wait, you did have that before.
Finally.
Might as well show off the... Oh, I can't.
Fun fact, some of the other characters that you had in your party could actually do it a little bit earlier. Like,
Oh.
I was hard can, but there's a cost to it. It's like really expensive.
Yeah.
Like, Compa is your standard white mage. Everybody else until Woman Web are healing with a cat.
Finally.
Oh, boy. Here we go. All right.
I'm going to be
And by the time you get
serious
Woman
now.
Web, you can probably handle the story mode anyway, given you get them in the post game.
Yeah, all of Neptune's outfit for this is all Fairy Fencer F reference. Both the sword, the outfit.
I would strongly recommend you switch out IF for this one.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Okay.
Strongly recommend.
Slash attack. So, who wants to get beaten first? I'll let you take the show.
I know!
I
Most
guess
of
it's
the
good to be
first
relied
ones
on.
usually devolve into just using the CPUs.
That's it.
But I mean, they are powerful.
And you might want to keep Compa out of the way. She's actually healing him.
Oh, good point, good point.
I just saw that green and went, oh, that's not good.
I think it will just auto heal itself.
Processor unit.
I don't think
set
that's Compa's
complete.
fault.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, either way, she was doing 0 damage.
Mental
Yeah.
support, anti-support, defense report. Ooh.
So it's either a switch out or have her at least play support.
I better use this just in case.
There you
I
go.
can't wait.
Yeah, it's auto healing. It's
I
regenning.
hate that shit. Well,
It's time for treatment.
There you go.
I'll finish this.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2 attackers
I'm
is
going
better
to use
than.
my 32-bit
I could actually have a bit more defense is better than having 1.
oh,
Behold the sword!
Sword of the Gods.
Sword of
I'm ready
Damocles?
anytime.
We can use... fuck it, why not?
See what happens.
Take this.
Oh shit!
Get
She's
ready.
pissed.
That's the block we know and love.
That looked like a graphical error.
Where's the patient?
What,
Oh,
Blunk's
no.
going angry? No, she's just
Oh,
like
that-
that.
That's just Blanc.
No,
Also,
she's
Blanc's
actually like that.
Blanc's when she goes like that is meant to be a massive reference to Travis Touchdown. Thanks to Crash referring that to me. I didn't realize that until recently. That's why she gets
Yep.
super angry. But she's also meant to be a kudere. I think
I believe it's also reference to Nintendo presenting themselves like sweet and family friendly.
yeah, but in
And then
reality,
the lawyers kick in.
yeah.
Fair point.
It's time for your medicine. I'll finish this.
I don't know, Nip's references are vague enough to like you can make your own connections.
Ooh.
But at the same time, they are there.
Hmm.
I'm getting serious. I'm ready anytime. Daya, eat this. Ein Schlag.
Not bad. Taking
of course
this
it did.
serious?
1337.
Flash attack.
You're hurt. Leave it to me.
I'm gonna keep you out of this compo.
Is that it? Daya! Schneestrom! Where's the patient?
As Hardy did there a lot better than I thought it would.
I don't
Taking
think
this
you're...
serious? Gaia crash.
I'm ready anytime.
I don't think
Daya!
you're
Yes,
out
Kai?
damaging his healing.
Where's the patient?
I was just saying, I don't think you're out damaging its healing.
No, he is. Look at the top left.
Where's the
Damn you.
patient?
Who wants to take me on? There.
That's only
You
healing
can't beat me.
2,500.
I'll
It's
end
just
this.
doing a lot more than that.
Daya! Freeze! Is that
It
it?
is, oh no, it's
healing,
doing
it's healing
8,000. My bad.
Oh, well then we're gonna have to do something stupid.
Breadcrumbs!
Either way, though, just still damage you that.
Service!
Especially if he does that.
Who wants to take me on?
You can also do ooh. Let's show this off.
Oh,
I'll show
boy.
you my true powers.
Once again, I always thought this attack was bound to destroy.
Guess
Then one day I did that cheese
She
slap
just-
and oh,
she's
no,
a
it's not.
jet.
Yes. I don't know why she does that, but she does.
It's awesome.
Just like carpet bomb. The place.
Jesus fuck!
The best for last.
Yeah.
That thing is not surviving that. I win.
Pressured even in this form.
Did I not get anything out of
I
that?
did see.
Yeah, you got EXP out of that.
No, I'm talking about
I
item.
wanted the item from it.
Damn it.
Let's keep this. I'm next. I'm
Want to
getting
build up
stronger.
more EXE guys while you wait for the thing to respawn?
We should probably do that. Yeah.
Anyway. I saw a guy on the Super Robot Wars server once claimed that jet form of hers is an Ace Combat reference.
But
I don't get it besides, like, playing
Let your
series.
guard down, huh? Gonna beat
I'd
ya.
have to look up if there's actually a series
My turn.
for
Out of my way.
regards to Sega.
didn't
my-
Well, Afterburner, isn't it?
Demon, leave it to me.
yeah, it might be that.
Hey!
I think it's more or less an art afterburner reference given.
What? Ouch! That didn't hurt. Hey!
Because it wouldn't be any reference to fucking the Ace Combat. Ace Combat's Capcom, right?
Flame Soul Slice. Where's the patient?
Bad night.
Oh, Bandai. Yeah, Bandai, my bad.
That's it.
I can't answer calls right now. Kinda busy.
Here you go. Going at full force. Victory! Yay! Praise!
Nice.
Play more Afterburner now that I'm thinking about it. But I think the last time I played Afterburner was when Bubby was playing Project Diva.
So, who
And
wants
kind
to
of
get
song
beaten
with
first?
it in Afterburner. Tip 2 then all.
Frozen Demon! Where's the patient?
Like, oh, Bubby, this is the reference.
What? That didn't hurt.
I need to find a.
Yeah! I can't wait!
I might
Hey!
quickly leave the dungeon, just so I can restock on items and shit,
You hit me! That didn't hurt.
and also
Up
get
to
a
you.
quick level up. Oh, no level, a quick heal up.
There! I got you! Slumber in the
Oh, dinner's ready.
Good job. Gonna hit ya! Full power! Easy! What? I can't wait! It's time for your medicine! Hey! Leave it to me! Out of my way! I'll send your soul back into hell! Level up!
Oh,
What they were for, Yef? I'll send it to heaven then.
But I'm an atheist. Then I'll send you to limbo.
How low can
damn.
you go?
Damn it, I wanted to make that joke.
How low can you go? How low can you go? Boom, boom. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna head right back to game industry real quick. Get me a whole bunch of... Leave me alone, QB! Give me a whole bunch of items, and then we'll be good to come back
Make a
in.
contract.
Contract these nuts. Give a contract to Aaron. He'll gladly become a skin thing.
No, Spitfire. It's Nep Chronos.
Yeah. Nep fighter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just no. Cube, stop.
Stop touching me.
I'm no longer asking. I'm demanding.
I'm going
just
to...
pulls out the machine gun.
I'm once again asking for your... What's the thing Bernie Sanders was like memed about? I'm once again asking for your donation. For your... Oh no.
Yeah, he wanted donations, but people be doing like anything.
Was it like financial support or some shit like that?
Which would be donations in his case.
Nep war crimes.
Cause I'm not gonna name the streamer, cause it's one of that spear. But you're only supposed to donate a certain amount to politicians. And there was a streamer a couple weeks ago that got in trouble for going over the limit.
Oops. No! Actually, no, that's a good idea if I fight you. Come here. Get up my EXEs.
So Bernie could ask for like his entire political campaign to be funded. He could just ask for like small amounts.
Yep.
I can't wait.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
I hope whoever's his
It's one of
understood.
those things that's like, if you remove the cap, in theory the witch could just run away with it. In practice, the witch just run away with it anyway.
Yeah.
That didn't hurt.
Fuck. Again, that's why we have the meme of eat the rich.
Leave it to me.
God, I didn't even say anything in the conversation went to politics. What the hell?
That's just the climate of era we live in nowadays, unfortunately.
And Jen did mention Bernie Sanders, so it does... Or Jen did ask about Bernie Sanders, so it does just naturally drift that way.
Leave it to me.
This is why Crash is just like, I don't like talking about politics.
Neither do I, but...
I mean... I want to do Dungeon Defenders for Game Clean at some point. That's gonna be very interesting thanks to one DLC pack.
Oh boy.
Like, it is possible to run around in that game as Barack Obama. And I'm not gonna be able to resist that temptation forever.
I love the animes that put Barack Obama in. It's funny. It put him in fucking Baki and he was terrified of, what's his face?
Yujiro.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take you on.
Indeed. I'd be terrified of Bucky characters as well.
Same. I know it's become a meme to the point where, like, Yujiro will be set upon, like, to different, genres and shit, and he will make everyone their bitch. To become, become the god, the equivalent of, oh, what's that guy's name? That's based on a real person that they reference in Boondocks, the Booty Warrior.
Yes.
They basically turned him into that, and it's like, it's not too far off from the truth.
Person that amazes me.
Yeah.
I'll send you to the depths.
Oh, you little bastard! Come here.
Hey!
Oh, look at me! I can heal.
Somebody murder that thing.
It's my turn.
Healers are not off limits in the battle of war.
Prepare yourself. I'll send you to the depths. Gonna beat you up. That was easy.
There we go.
The fact that, like,
Leave it to me.
we thought about it last Nip stream, and the one that I joked was gonna be worse than Kublai actually is not worse than Kublai. Still amazes me.
I'll send your soul.
It doesn't have to, like, didn't occur to me till much later.
Okay.
Me and you, Jen, were talking about two different dark magical girl mascots. And both of them are still better than Kubely.
Cube.
Cube. Yeah, I don't care.
No, don't be. Yeah.
Because fuck the things.
Yeah, fuck her. I love how the just love the fact that the precure fairies are way better off than Cube will ever be. But that's the entire point. They're meant to be. All right, HDD, let's go.
While I'm transforming.
Transformation complete.
I love that joke. Let's fuck him up again with.
Still not
I'll
off
show you
limits
my
on
true
attacking
powers.
Neptune.
Yeah! Go right off the bat with it? Yes, you are.
I
Go,
kind of
Dark
guessed that
Star
Crash
Saber.
is very, very, very mean about Neptune.
Not a fan.
Not a flying toy.
You always save the best for last.
I mean,
I'm a lead box boy when it comes to Neptune.
Jesus!
First.
Mm-hmm.
Out of my way. True demon slut.
the best way I can
can't
describe
wait.
my
Listen,
stance
I heard of it.
here's the
That's
thing.
it, that's it, that's
It's just
it.
Neptune sadly hits a
That
few
didn't
of
hurt.
the character archetypes I can't stand.
Surprisingly.
Enough.
Yeah.
Now's the time to use it. I can
It's
still
my
do
turn.
it.
It's like, as I said, while people like Deadpool, I'm just very meh on the character overall.
I think though they handle. My personal thing is
I will say this though, yeah, they handled it pretty well.
This is my special.
It's just
Neptune break.
Deadpool in the movies right now has just become Ryan Reynolds' baby.
Yep.
that's not
This
alright.
is it.
Damn.
I can't believe
Yes!
how hard it was.
And what the fuck is
There you
Mr.
go.
Pliatus?
I'm
Good
getting
you, Skid.
stronger. Level. I'm like, yeah.
My power is awoken.
Oh, we can add that.
It's, by the way, it's pronounced Pleiades.
Pleiades. Oh, we can add this now. Boom.
It's a constellation.
Oh, actually makes sense for Pluto.
Oh.
There she is.
Kill this fight.
Oh.
Is it not?
Well, no, it's not. Maybe it's Nap.
Elite
It's
Nate.
not Nap.
On the side, please so you can still swap characters well in the costume menu.
Oh, it's for.
It's mages.
Oh. What is that referencing? A costume with Mr.
Robotics
Pleiades.
note.
Oh! That makes sense. Okay.
Oh, right, that's them.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about
Robotics
that.
Note is a mecha VN. I know nothing about past that.
It's also got an anime for it.
Like, it's got a small fan base in the Super Wars server that want it in a Super Wars. I say fucking why not?
Huh.
Because, like, with Super Wars, worst case scenario, like, 5 people check it out.
Hmm.
Interesting
Like,
that it
that
dropped
entire
from-
series is basically an advertisement for Mecha Souls. So, like, why not? Give everything their chance. And yes, that includes Darling in the Franks. We may as well whip that band-aid off now. Or ASAP.
Darling in the Franks is mostly a good show that just, unfortunately, because its trigger ends in a freaking really, like, not satisfying way. Or feels rushed.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Trigger.
It was half trigger, half,
Trigger oversaw it, but then they dipped.
Well, didn't they also got a fuck ton of, like, death threats during that, when that anime was coming out?
Yes.
Um,
That was not a fun time.
Nope.
By the way, I find it interesting that the Mr. Pleiades came from a monster called Antares, considering Pleiades is an open star cluster, and Antares is a supergiant.
Huh.
That's what it is.
That's cool. Oh. Ooh, yes! I'll be taking that.
New weaponry.
Hell yeah. Magical beasts. Yes!
Careful. You've not got much money.
I can make more back, don't worry.
It doesn't matter too much in this game.
I wouldn't know.
Holy Chrono Staff. I think I already got her a better weapon, though. Yeah, this is not as good as the current one.
Like, if you... Oh, you're doing it anyway. Look at how much the DLC weapons cost.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, look at... Brrrr.
Oh.
Yeah,
And, like-
that's the most expensive.
At how much?
Look at it.
Let me see. Yeah, I gotta go.
5 million.
Fuck's sake!
The thing is,
Yeah.
the further you go in the game, the easier money gets to make to the point where it doesn't even matter anymore.
Jesus.
With the DLC characters, what matters more is that they just copied over their stats for the later games.
Mm-hmm.
Where everything lost at least 1-0. So very quickly the DLC characters will fall behind, sadly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, because they're not, well, they're meant to be just nice, like, fun party cameos you can have. But the end result is you're going to be playing as the normal characters throughout the game. We got to get this.
Unless you do go out of your way, like, well...
Yeah, this one.
like,
And I'm broke.
Because, well, Crash is crazy. We've established this.
Someone made a mod to fix that as well, but I wouldn't hold my breath about it.
Use.
I presume it would be as easy as like going around and adding another 0, but I am not a programmer. I
Liquid
don't
waste.
even have so much knowledge.
Liquid waste from various
Like-
experiments, a mixture of different chemicals.
Yeah,
That's
for
not
me, it's just like, the only
horrifying
reason why I don't mess around with that kind of stuff is simply, I wish I could understand modding.
Ooh.
I just can't.
I like the look of
for some
these.
reason. And it's the only reason why it stopped me from trying to get a PS2 emulator going with KH2 Final Mix.
Oh, God.
I mean, I can help you with the
All
emulator
this
to a point.
with a randomizer and a specific mod in mind.
Why is it that... Why does she look like she's dressed like a state alchemist?
She does a bit, doesn't she? Coat that IF likes, especially that it's way too big on her. To be fair, I like oversized coats too. Something about it is just fun to have on you. I think those are all her cell phones. She's also an adventurer.
Lord. Yeah, she has way too many cell phones.
Yeah. I like these though. These kind of remind Katar is the motive of a powerful magic beast summoned by the Dark Demon King of Darkness. They kind of look like
Darkly.
the eyes on them kind of remind me of the Twilight Realm, but also a possible reference to maybe, I don't know.
They kind of remind me of like the weapons that Yuri uses in Shadow Hearts.
That could be it. Maybe.
They're just like, I mean, that's mostly just because they're knuckle weapons, but still.
That's true, yeah. And we get Halberd. Ooh, give me that. Ooh, that's nice. That is really nice.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Doesn't get anything yet. No. No. No, okay, we're good. So let's go check out the Millennium Labyrinth. Which I think is meant to be an absolute reference to fucking...
Dude, you go.
I think it's meant to be a reference to the Millennium Puzzle.
I was thinking Yakuza had a big tower in 1 to God knows. is called the Millennium Tower.
That could be it too. All right, let's go. So what was it here we had to get? A specific.
Places. What's the thing on the floor, if I recall correctly?
It's my turn.
I think you want to break damage limits.
Out of my way.
Yes. No, what was it? That or was it the? No, it was the scope, so we could find hidden shit.
Do you want your shots?
Ow, that didn't hurt.
My turn. Easy.
Who wants to get beaten first?
When you finish this battle, load up the thing that you want so that I can look for what materials it is.
Yes.
What materials we need.
That was easy. Leave it
Which,
to me.
given your power now, you
My
should
turn.
be blading through the rest of these fights.
That was easy.
A Marshall W. Laplace I, which is the Int Booster Z, which we get through. Illegal RAM and Erd crystals.
Illegal RAM for Edge, which is just the flying robot things.
Yeah. The Erd crystals probably in the same place. Maybe?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
Looks like you get from just like picking up from the getaway spots.
Oh, good.
Get out of the edges.
My problem with this is that compared to Iffy's ones, which are more on a bigger range, they're not as good as you'd hope they could be.
It's my turn.
Like,
They seem like straight upgrades from the previous skill.
this.
Only because they're more powerful, they're also more expensive.
Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? That's it. Ouchie! Finally! Gonna hit ya! That was
Leave it to me.
What? What are you laughing about?
My moves.
Gonna hit ya. Yeah, no shit, asshole.
This may hurt a bit.
Give the bump.
At least she's a nurse and she's letting you know what's gonna happen. I'm thankful for that.
It's not her, it's Neptune.
Oh yeah, it was Neptune.
I'll send you to the depths.
Oh, Neptune hits us and Compa heals us.
It's
And
a
if she
love-hate
touches her
relationship. Oh Christ. There we go.
Alright.
I'll win
Crash is
again
gonna
next time.
Oh, there we go. Ram. All right.
go crash into a bed.
Yeah, I was surprised you lasted this long.
Okay.
Jump.
I was spending all that time trying to make a glam in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, good.
By the way.
Got a phantom wing. All right, you have a good night, Crash. See you tomorrow
See you
for
later,
Jack
Crash.
2.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
will also probably head off because I think I'm gonna do my own thing for a bit.
Oh, good.
Let's get this over with
Gonna
quick.
beat
See
ya.
you later.
See us.
Here you go.
That's me. What can I get rid of on Twitch?
It's my
Get away
turn.
with on Twitch.
I already looked up the list ages
Out of
ago.
my way.
Wonder if it's been updated.
Slumber in the cold
You're
of
hurt.
ice.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Jack 2 Renegade.
I can't wait.
I will save that before I do any shenanigans.
Hey!
Can I get away with
Take
kill the fat man?
Leave it to me.
Kill the fat man in Minecraft.
I got you.
What?
Crossing.
Did it work?
Yes.
Huh?
So what would... What?
Easy.
Is just the term fatty that's considered
I
like...
guess so.
Time for your
See what happens if you do kill the fatty man.
That's it. My turn.
It's my turn.
Easy.
Kill the
Prepare
fat man.
yourself. Cross edge.
This title may conflict with Twitch's moderation.
So it's fatty.
So
It's just fatty.
There. How was my
But
power?
Fatty Bear is in the database thingy, isn't it?
Yeah.
content moderation is weird.
Yep.
Finally! Gonna hit ya! My step, leave it to me!
And like, I'm surprised I can get away with kill.
There! I got you! Flame Soul Slice! I can't wait!
Well, means I'm waiting for tomorrow, I guess. Street title wise.
Here I go! What?
Oh,
Oh
crap.
yes, spoilers for killing through next part.
Good.
Victory Slash! Bye-bye!
Like, I think you're a level behind us, but like,
Prepare yourself!
you're, with the way you've been going, we'll all probably kill crew by early on next stream.
Hey! Here I go! Finally! There!
I'm not interested in levels.
Nice.
I guess this is good.
We hit the funny number. Illegal ram. Good. Oh, come on. That as far as I can go? No, I can go a bit further.
The jumpy thingy.
Lucky!
You just not install it.
Demon Blade Curse. Oh, no, I haven't, actually. I need AG system for that.
AG. Metro Factory Farm, Hero Bar, and Enemies Arm. So I assume it's not far.
Yeah.
My step, leave it to me! Easy. Strike! Cross edge! I can't wait! Here I go! I can do it!
I can do it! I forgot she said that!
Again, Christina V has fun in the world, and I am so envious of her for it.
Yep. That's why Jive talking Compa makes too much sense.
Out of my way!
I can do it!
I'll send your soul back into hell! I can't wait! It's time for your medicine! Here I go! Ouchie! Yeah, here's my ace! Victory! I'm getting stronger!
Doesn't Kira voice another character later on in the series?
I can look that. Look that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Success!
My turn!
I want to say it was the Square Enix lady, but I'm not 100% sure.
No. No, it wouldn't have been her.
Going at it's my turn. Strike! Flame Soul Slice! If you're hurt, leave it to me. Do you want your shots? Here I go!
This is Serafina.
Uh-oh.
Finally!
No, that's bad. I got an item that heals everybody.
I would hope so.
Here we go. No. And for all allies in range. Oh, well.
Item time!
That'll work.
My turn.
Of half these walls as a side, just scrolling down a page.
I'll send you to the depths. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Become healthy, everyone!
This is also Hanukkah, Dead or Alive.
Oh, the big titty pink girl? Pink.
Yeah.
I fucking love her. Then again, it's hard to hate any of the gorgeous Dead or Alive women.
Do you want your shots? Here I go! Here I go!
Had a good turnout today for my stream. Happy about that.
Yeah, consistently 4 viewers.
5 mostly. It peaked at 5, yeah, and then would go stay at 4 for a good while.
I know with 5 at Kai, so it assumes Kai just lifts you up. Which... Thanks.
Out of my way. I'll send your soul back into hell.
Oh! He voices the Gundam lady in Noir.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The sound of leveling up is music to my ears.
Let me check. Two more illegal rams and negate 5 of those Erd crystals.
Ambush successful.
Because I believe you have Mixed Fio Factory unlocked, but do you have the add enemies on?
Probably. Or I can do that.
Will you out at this battle, of course?
Leave it to me.
I'll check. My food's probably ready. Or it probably already is.
Right.
Whatever.
I'll send you to the depths. I can't wait.
Be almost 8 your time.
Yeah, it's 7:41 right now.
It's time for treatment.
It's going to be well and truly cooked.
Yeah, it was cooked like a fucking 26 minutes ago.
Leave it to me. It's time for your medicine. I can do it.
I can do it! I love you. I'm glad I got to meet Christina V, but it's sad I didn't get to talk to her that much just because so many other people were waiting to talk to her. And I didn't want to wait up the line.
Yeah, I imagine she's one of the VAs that have a line.
Yep.
Cross edge. Finally. There. Going at full
If fucking Melissa Fawn comes to my my convention next year, I'm immediately getting her to sign something Neptunia related.
Telling myself I'm gonna go to Armageddon. I keep forgetting to book a ticket when I can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, check the thing. What would you want me to check?
Mixfire Factory. I believe that's a story mission.
Metro.
Yeah, there
yes,
you go.
It's all there.
I go beat out the phone if, please.
Yes. How much more of this? Let's explore this a little bit more. And then I'll head back there real quick. Probably won't even... You know what's funny, though? I could probably do a lot of the other guild missions I've missed. Because I wasn't able to fight those things.
Oh.
God, this just unlocks so many things I could do now.
There's a reason, as much of it's a waste... As much as it's a waste of time, there's a reason I do that cheese strat nowadays.
Yep.
Leave it to me.
I wonder if
But
there's
it's a case of like, do you want to waste time now to save a lot of time later? And usually for me, the answer is yes.
Yes. Because I don't want to have to leave people. Do it! I don't want to have to subject people to constant grinds and shit and fuck ups. Rather just get it all out of the way and we can all enjoy a good day.
I'll win again.
I can do it! I'm never gonna let that fucking... I want to know what her... I won't get an answer. Planetary toxin. Kawa ruins received. Nice. Probably won't get much of an answer for it, but I'd love to know what she was channeling when that happened. Or just ask her what she channels when she voices Kampa.
Good. Let's get this
I'm
over
curious
with.
about that myself now you mentioned it.
There. Going at full force. Who wants to get
Hi there,
eaten
kitty
first?
cat.
I'll send your soul back into hell. I can't wait. This may hurt a bit. I can do it.
You can.
That is now the new Desu Desu Desu.
Here you go. Here's my ace.
It's my turn.
Right. Frozen demon.
If you'll let me mute, Lobby, I'll rearrange myself for
Here
you.
I go. Finally.
That didn't hurt.
Illegal ram. Is that... I don't think so. One more.
There we go. You okay, kitty cat?
Good. Let's
Okay,
get
did
this over
all
with.
that. You better get comfy.
So wait, to get the do I have to turn add enemies on?
Yes.
That would explain it.
It's my turn. I got you. I'll send your soul back into hell.
These things have.
Alright, the crafting spot thing here. No, you just need crafting
If you're hurt,
spots.
leave it to me. Hey!
You can
Here I
mess with the
go.
materials, but like, as far as I know, it will just like add parts for the disc.
That was easy. Who wants to get beaten first?
So I don't really find them too
I'll
useful.
send you to the depths. Finally! Hey! Victory! Hey! It was all bling!
But from what I understand, what you're trying to get right now, you can get without putting on add enemies. But the higher jump, you're gonna need to go to Metroid with add enemies on.
Yeah. I need a magical reactor 3 to do the add enemies in Millennium Labyrinth.
Yeah.
So let's go to the thing for.
Mectro.
Yeah, let's go to Mectro. And that's with the add enemies on?
Yes.
I think I have them on. Yes. I remember this. Fucking fuck. Yeah, this is also where you're supposed to get some extra powers stuff.
Easy peasy.
For guild missions.
Gonna end this quick. Gonna leave it to
Oh, okay, that was easy.
I next.
Hey, as long as it works.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Looks like we finally got a tough one against us. Here you go. It's my turn. Strike. Where's the patient? Hey! My turn.
Okay.
Feel the power.
Holy whale.
Oh, you
ball.
want the other one.
This one?
No, the other fire type. This should be another one there.
Oh.
Here you go. It's my
For the
turn.
healing bar.
Prepare yourself. Leave it to me. Finally. Feel.
You're looking for the orangey icons on the map?
Oh, I see.
Success. My turn.
Doesn't hurt to kill.
Leave it to me.
Especially when you have no problem like that.
Isn't there a plan that lets you get more money?
I don't recall that, but there might be.
Looks like we finally got a tough one against us. Gonna beat ya.
I'm gonna fight this dickhead.
Looks like
Hero bow.
Leave it to me.
That's the one.
Right. I can't wait. This may hurt a bit. What?
Should be easy enough.
Here you go. Leave it to me. There. True demon slice. I can't wait. It's time for your. Hey!
Oh.
My turn. Hey! What? Strike. Watch my moves. True demon slice. Leave it to me. That's it. You hit me. Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Watch my
Doesn't
moves.
look blondie cat.
True demon. You hit me. Leave it to me.
You're all off. You're not careful.
Do you want your shots? Hey! It's my turn.
I can smell the pie.
Prepare yourself. I'll send you to the depths. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Here I go. That's it. So, who wants
almost there.
Ouch! Leave it to me.
Didn't even take any damage.
Skip Nep.
I can't wait. It's time for your medicine. High compression. My turn.
There we go.
Feel the power of the heroine.
Super.
Hey. Ta la 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 la. Ta la la la.
Ah, bugger.
Don't hand that in. Unless you want to get a second one, which you know I see if you're powerful enough that you might be able to just grab a second one.
Yeah. But I will do the plan real quick. And now we can jump higher.
Huh?
Oh yeah. I can see the
Maybe
improvement.
you can get to more gathering spots.
Huh? I found you. Finally. Bye-bye.
Who wants to get beaten?
I can't wait. We did it.
Have a quick run around.
Fair enough.
Success.
Finally.
It's my
Easy.
turn.
Where's
Next.
the patient? This may hurt it. I did it too. My turn. Yikes! Don't surprise me like that. You hit me. Finally. Easy.
Who wants to get beaten first?
You're
Weak.
hurt. Leave it to me. We're
Quick save.
You put coffee for you, Blondie.
There we go.
You have to be nice to girls.
I don't have to do shit.
Ta-da! Special attack number 2.
That's right. You can also do this without No, wait. No, you have to transform. Or does that automatically put you in HDD?
No. You revert back, it's just you're just transformed into a jet like that. Well, a neat feature like Seaworld the Jet or something.
Go!
Doesn't she do that in one of the later games?
Hey, am I super or
Holy.
what? Level up.
Level up.
Now you can complete the quest if you want.
I'll quickly get another whale ball just in case.
I can be tough too. My turn. Hey!
It's my turn. I got you. Watch my moves.
Where's the
True
patient?
demon slice.
This may hurt a bit. Hey! Gonna beat ya up.
This Blondie, there's my hand.
Feel the. I don't want to be left for dead.
Shake
Gonna beat
hands.
ya up. Be nice. They're going at
Leave it to
full
me.
force.
Out of my cross edge. Today my level. It's I can. Yeah, I'm stronger now.
All right. Let's head out of here. Oh, new party. No, okay, never mind. That'd be amazing. That'd take a lot from the others, so that's good.
Hey, ow. And my hands back and forth. Leave my hands back and forth.
he's just playing with Blondie.
Yes.
Yeah. And with that, I got a fuck ton more armor or money, which means I can get this for Compa and I can get this for IF. There we go.
What really needs to set up cat cam?
Yes. All right, so what was it we have to do next? We go back. Oh, we get the Was it Millennium Labyrinth?
Back in the Millennium Labyrinth and just
we need
it.
No, we need Magical Reactor 3.
Why do we need Magical Reactor 3 again?
To get the add enemies, so that we can get the intel thing.
Ah.
Int Booster Z to unlock the Erd Crystal stuff.
It's from the Antares.
Where's that?
Nase Volcano.
Ambush successful. Yeah. That was easy. Who wants to get
Wait, did you already do this step? What happened to that one?
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Or did it just not drop?
I don't think we found it. I think it's in the next area.
Ouchie. There, bye-bye.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
I can't wait. This may hurt a bit. My turn. There.
Wait. What are they? What drops it? Hang on.
The big weird robot.
Okay. That guy? Problem is, I'm gonna need EX.
Gonna beat ya.
We did get one of them, but we had to use that for something else, remember?
It's my turn.
Ah.
My way.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. Here,
Leave it to me.
Sorry, it's
Out of my
almost
way.
10, so it's like my brain's starting to shut down.
Yeah, I know. We'll probably go for a little bit longer and then we'll stop. Because we're nearing the 5-hour mark.
Here you go.
Okay.
Oh, winning.
Fight him.
Huh?
Jump. Good. Let's get this over with
Gonna
quick.
beat ya up. Here you go. Bye-bye.
It's my turn. There. Out of my way. True demon slice.
Where's the patient?
Yeah,
This
back
may
to me.
hurt a bit.
I was gonna play with you with it.
Whoa!
Ugh.
Hey!
No, not interested in
Easy.
play anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Ouch!
It's my turn.
You should not have any trouble
True
giving
demon
that.
I know, I know.
Where's the patient?
Just annoying.
Hey!
Well,
That's it, that's it,
but
that's
it's still a full
it!
heal.
Finally! Gonna hit ya!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Watch my moves.
I
True
can't wait.
demon slice.
Do you want your shots? Super compression! My turn! Gonna... My status is boss. I'll win again.
Okay, we're good. Give me something
Not
good.
that it really matters, but
nice
when
to
trying to
my
fill out the EXE games, go for the green moves.
Ta-da! Special attack.
Oh, that would explain.
number 2.
Okay, now I understand. Oh, thanks. Got belly button out of that.
Nep's got a swimsuit, so logically there is a belly button modeled.
Yeah.
Go!
Just carpet bomb it.
So, who wants to get
Lived
beaten
through
first?
that.
Prepare yourself.
Do
A
you
lot
want your
more.
shots?
Well, last thing you were in Purple Hearts, so fair enough.
What? Out of my way. I got you. True demon slice.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. It's time for your medicine. Hey! Gonna beat you up.
There. Leave it to me.
send you personally to your grave. Ha! Take this too. Perish.
Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine. Hey! Hey!
Gonna beat ya up. Gonna hit ya.
Hey! Where's the patient?
Oh fuck! I just noticed.
I can do this.
I'm dying.
Ah, fair enough.
It's my turn. Strike. True demon slice. My turn. What?
Oh.
Oh God!
When was the last time you saved?
It shouldn't have been that long ago. Oh. Cut!
When was that?
I gotta get the AG system again.
Jump! Huh? Jump!
Well, it's not too far back if it's where I think it is.
No, it's not that far.
Where'd it go?
It's not that far back, but it's annoying. Yeah, I gotta turn that in again. Come on, spawn already.
Where'd the robot go? There's the robot.
Robot.
Beat ya up.
Yes, robot.
Ta-da! Special attack number 2.
Ugh.
Looks like you're struggling to go. You're struggling to stay awake too, Blondie. And all that figure just then, and now it's all gone. Oh!
Go!
Okay, it's not all gone, clearly.
Hey! Yay! My
Level up.
Let's get out of here.
So do you have the one for the plan?
Yes.
Already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm jumping like a madman. I can turn in these quests again. Save.
That's not fair!
What?
Ouch!
Huh?
Gonna hit ya. So, who wants to get beaten first?
I can't wait! Do you want your shots?
Gonna beat
That
ya.
didn't hurt.
It's my turn. Out of my way.
I can't wait! Do you want your shots?
Ouchie. Gonna beat ya.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. It's
That
my
was
turn.
easy.
There.
I can't wait! It's time for your medicine!
Ouch. Ouchie. Hey. Easy.
What are you doing?
Out of my way. Watch my moves.
They're going viral, but like they can't really do much at this point.
It's time for
I just
your
realized, did
medicine.
I when did I get the damn pearl
Gonna
bracelet?
beat ya.
Did I even get it on after I left that place?
Strike.
Remember.
Watch my moves.
I'll have to look.
Gonna
True
beat
demon
ya. Slice. I'll win again next.
Nope. 1 second.
Hey.
Alright, here we go. Now let's go back in, get that damn thingy. Unlock the rest of the place.
Ambush successful.
Then we can end with us
Who wants to get beaten first?
getting the scope.
I can't wait. It's time for your medicine. Ouch! There. Easy. Leave it to me. I got you. I can't wait. Do you want your shots? My turn. Hey.
Yeah.
Level up! I'm stronger now! Easy peasy. Gonna end this quick. Gonna hit ya! Here you go! Easy! Who wants to get beaten first? Prepare yourself! Frozen demon!
I see. You get the more enemies you hit, the more you can build the EXE up with that.
Take this! Not yet!
If you ever play as Blanc, you might notice her
Easy!
skills that really fill up that bar. Also, the skills for like she use whales on the enemy. That is why.
I'll take care of this!
And also why Vert's not very good at it, cause she just like she focuses on like single attack, but like lots of damage.
Yeah.
Going at leave it to me! Force. Strike! Out of my way! Frozen demon!
About Noir, if you wanted to fill up the bars, he's not the best at it, but like she does a decent job of it.
This may hurt a bit. Hey!
Healing bitch. Come
and
here.
that being the protagonist is good enough at it. However, at least.
I got you. I'll send you to the depths. Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit. Here I go. Finally. Hey! My status is boss.
There we go.
Victory!
Alright, we're good. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Should be able to just nuke that thing down now.
Power. Finally. Ta-da!
Carpet bomb!
Number 2.
For the most damage, you transform beforehand. Oh, I want to bring back out the cat toy.
Go!
Where do you get
It's
this
my
energy
turn.
from, Blondie Cat?
I'll send you personally to your grave. Ha! Take this too. Perish.
Plan B
Where's
for
the
if you doesn't drop the item.
Breadcrumbs. Yow!
That'd be stupid if it doesn't, but
It's not guaranteed to drop, sadly.
that's true. Compa needs an upgrade to her EX.
Ouch.
And also,
I don't believe he ever gets an upgrade, sadly.
It's my turn. Green.
Which, to be
Nova.
fair, Compa's not really a frontline fighter, but
Show me.
what the fuck?
okay, maybe you should transform into Purple Heart next time.
Yeah, It's a good thing I saved.
Oh, yes.
Everyone, prepare for the attack.
Beaten his jackass before, and now he's decided to be like, nah. Nah, bet.
Now I'd win.
It's my turn. Out of my way. Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine.
That's the thing, Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a good series that it suffers because of its creator, I think.
Hey, it's my turn.
Relatively new. Like, every chapter just built more and more hype for
Watch
it.
my moves. True demon if you're hurt, leave it to me.
And then, like,
This may hurt a bit.
at the same time, the all lost interest. Things just kind of fell apart. So a new chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen was a threat more than a hype bringer.
Yeah.
Get you happy. Finally. Here you go. Here you go. My status is boss.
Like, I compared it to Bleach, but like, Bleach eventually just won back an audience just for like
You're hurt. Leave it to me.
the manga afforded new cool things to draw.
Hey. Here I go.
Yeah, he pulled it back from what was considered people's like, ugh. And then it was like, oh! Fuck! Okay! Yeah! And everyone was hype again.
Cooking. Which, to be fair on Bleach's mangaka, a lot of it was just simply trying to continue a series just for the suits.
I'll take care of this.
Or was it supposed to end like a third of the way in or something like that?
Gonna hit ya. That was easy. Here's my ace. So, who wants to get beaten first? Cross edge. Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine. I can do it. What?
Also, to double way back to what you were saying, I must wonder what Christina V is like under a voice director.
Easy.
I want to know what she's like just to hang out with.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
She sounds like she's like perfect fun.
Cross edge. Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? I can do it. Ouch.
I wonder if I'd love it if Christina actually had a big fucking like. Oh, do we have another invert bowls again? Jesus.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? But I wonder if Christina actually has a life-size compa big needle thing in her room, in her house. That'd be amazing.
That was easy. So,
If she doesn't, someone needs to make it for her.
Piss me it. They're like actually squirts liquid.
success. Finally.
It turns out she uses it for
I feel
booze.
like that'd be just something she'd pull out on a stream for like a bit.
She could easily stream if she wanted to.
Right. I'll send you to the depths. I can't wait.
A lot of VAs do it just for like on the side things.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
It's a good way of interacting with your audience and keeping up, like, you know, keeping a job going while you're waiting for your next role.
This may hurt a bit. I can do it.
Hell, if she played the Neptunia games, she could give us in-depth thing with her character. Why she, like, what she was like on the day,
There.
or how many lines they took.
Out of my way. Cross edge. Finally. Hey. I'll win it. I'll take care of this. Gonna hit ya. Bye-bye. Going
So what are we doing? Just like put EXE gauge or something?
Yeah, just see if I can get an extra level or find a save point so I don't have to do all that again.
What? Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine.
I mean, you're right outside the door. It shouldn't be too much trouble.
Yeah, but I already leveled up, and I've also done a whole bunch of EXP grinding right now. So.
Gonna hit ya. Going at full force. Who wants to get beaten first? I'll send you to the depths. If you're hurt, leave it to me. I can do it. Ouch.
Like, what was the voice direction on that one?
Yeah, say I want to know.
My turn.
I like to think she
Alright,
was.
Christina, Copper can do it. I can do it.
I can do it. I can do it. No, do a bit more oomph into it. I can do it. No. Like you're really, like you're trying to prove to someone you can do it. I can do it. There you go. Where's the save? I think it's in the next area. Hang on. Oh, fuck that. No, go back. I don't want to take on that guy yet. I can do it! Christina could actually pull off a Compa cosplay.
Let your guard down, huh? Finally.
She probably could.
Should.
There. Bye-bye. Going at bye-bye. So, who wants to get beaten first?
You know, when Nep does the bye-bye, reminds me of the worms from the Worm series. Where they go, bye-bye!
Didn't hurt. Leave it to me. Here I go. That's it.
Aki, the Hatsus, he's played words, but never get an answer about that.
Alright.
Because one of her streamer notifications thing is a voice that sounds like the worms saying, nobody messes with Hatsu.
Easy.
Like,
Here's
have you
my
played this
turn. It's
series?
my turn.
Well, it's just like
Yourself.
a coincidence.
Probably just heard it was cute and just like, I'll keep it.
It's time for your medicine.
Which is in line with Hatsu, to be honest.
Do it.
But to be fair, half as soon as cute, so fair enough.
Gonna hit ya. Going at easy. Who wants to get beaten first? Cross edge. Where's the patient? It's time for here I go. Gonna hit ya. My status is boss. Victory.
Let's heal.
Hey, you're ready to go.
Let's take 3D and do this.
Behold my power.
Transformation complete. I'll show you my true powers.
Oh, yes.
The best for last.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Yep, I can just fuck this thing up real quick.
I'll send you personally to your grave. Ha! Take this too.
Please give me the fucking thing. Thank you. And yes!
The denizens of the depths are level up. Yeah. I'm getting stronger.
Let's that was to use on the Millennium Labyrinth. Add the enemies. Okay, now we can head to do that. And we can then save. We don't have to do that shit again. Holy fuck. It's probably the fact that it's the extra armor I have on Nep that allows me to do that.
I know I've been focusing on the elemental sip, but the process of units do give like stat buffs.
Alright, where do I get it from? A Cleone? Or...
You just get it from gathering spots. So you're looking for the edge, which is the floaty road things.
Mm-hmm.
And the gathering spots. There you have the super jump. You can get onto those platforms and,
If you're hurt, leave
well,
it to
get
me.
some more gathering spots.
Here I go! Finally! Here you go! To me.
Well, no, because, hang on. Erd crystals.
Yeah, crystals. That's just for the gathering spots.
Oh, well, why did I add the enemies on then?
I don't know.
Oh, at least I'll get some RAM.
Gonna beat you up! Yeah! It's my turn. There!
They should have no problem with
Watch my
quality
moves.
materials.
True demon leave it to me.
So I presume there's enough gathering spots on your first trip, like, even if there isn't, you can just like pop back in, and they'll be refreshed.
Ouch! Gonna hit ya! Hey! My status is it's my turn. Out of my way! Slumber in the cold of ice. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Come to hell with me. Hey! Take this. I did it too.
Uh-oh, I just realized Iffy died. Oh, boy,
Oh.
To use this. I'll make them pay for this. What are you doing? Become healthy, everyone. My turn. It's my turn. Out of my way. Cross edge. Ouch! Here I go. I can do it. Finally. Gonna bye-bye. Yeah. Here's my ace. So, who wants to get beaten first? Compared to that.
Okay, that's all the RAM I need. Uh-huh.
They just need to go for the gathering spots.
Yeah, Erd crystals.
Huh? Huh? Yeah. Desu. Huh?
Yes.
Jump. Desu. Jump.
The fuck?
Hmm?
Enemy.
Oh. So,
Huh?
they are your XP farm if you're in,
Desu.
like, past the point where that event battle stops giving you worthwhile EXP.
Hmm.
There's several of them across the game. They will fuck you up if you're not prepared for them, but like in general, you should be able. In general, when you need the XP, you should be able to handle them. There is no cheese strats with them, to my knowledge, though, so don't.
Jump. Huh? Desu.
Don't go in unprepared.
Fair enough. Light blue pigment. Nothing. Fuck it. Wait. Hmm. Well, I just looked around. I didn't see anything. They didn't drop no Erd crystals. Erd A crystals.
Yeah.
Fantasy Zone Factory number 459, Millennium Labyrinth, Nice Dimension, all for the gathering spots.
Do you think it's something to do with the add items?
No, because those will just add disc parts.
Or item change?
They would just like add parts for the discs.
Oh. Maybe I have to come back in then?
Oh, the Wiki-S will tell me what you get for the iron chains. From the iron chains on, you get level 4 Mo Burning, level 4 Light Gun, idea chip, and level 5 Super Deformed, idea chip. So do you have Fantasy Zone Factory 459 or Nice Dimension unlocked?
What was it? Fantasy what?
Fantasy Zone
No.
Factory 459 or Nice Dimension.
Factory 459. No. Or Ninth Dimension?
Yeah, Nice Dimension.
No.
Whip.
I guess you get that from further things.
Yeah. Fantasy Zone is unlocked in Chapter 6. Factory number 459 is unlocked in Chapter 7.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. I'm gonna have to come back in.
You know what, if you want, try item chains on.
I doubt it's gonna work. If all it does is... I mean, I don't mind.
May as well. Just to, like, sew it off.
Oh, I forgot to save. Fuck.
Yes, please do that.
Harvest shift. Moe burning.
Jump! Jump!
Light gun.
Jump! Jump! Yeah! Boing! Jump!
And survey says...
Light blue pigment.
Oh?
Oh.
Yeah! Yeah! Boing! Jump!
Oh, so yeah, it does need item chains on.
Well then.
Yeah! Jump!
File crystal.
Which is one of two crystals. Well, two crystals in the area.
Erd crystal.
Okay. So that's one. You need 5, don't you?
So I need 4 more. Just gonna quickly get some more eject buttons.
I'll say, Kitty K, you're in the most awkward of positions.
Yeah! Jump!
That's for me. But I can't move my leg. Don't care.
Jump! Boingy! That's
Earth crystal. That's 3. Whoa.
I think this will be our last trip through.
Mm-hmm. If we get 2.
Huh? Jump! 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 Boingy! Jump! Boingy! I can fight too! Finally! Here you go! Leave it to me! There! Next!
Oh, fuck.
Hey!
I can't imagine it's gonna do too much.
Finally!
Cause too much trouble now.
Hey! So, who wants to get beaten first? Ta-la-la-la-la-la, ta-la-la-la. Jump! 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 Jump!
Yes! Alright. We can get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
With that, we then can buy... We gotta buy the int boosters first. Go to the plan.
I see your face, Blondie.
There we go.
You can jump the right foot, but you might not like the landing.
Then we gotta buy 2 more of those. And we get Laplace's eye. Oh, sweet. We did it.
Yeah.
We'll get that off screen. Well, we're done. I think that'll call it. We'll call it for now. Quick save. There we go. Alrighty, folks. We did it! Well, we didn't do... Well, we did it in terms of we did a lot today, and I'm very happy about that. Because we got through another chapter. I think if we're lucky, we can do a chapter each stream. Which will actually...
I bet you'll be able to do a little bit more with your power now.
Oh, yes. And if I go out of my way to do a lot more stuff, that won't be too long afterwards. But, with that being said, we come to an end of another session. Good session. So, thank you, Shane, for joining me as my co-host, as always. Thank you to Crash and Kai as guest stars for a bit to keep things lively. Come back tomorrow. Me and Shane and Crash will be back for more Jack 2. And it looks like
Kill the fat man. Kill the fat
man. Kill the fat man. So that'll be good. And then on Friday, me and Shane will be back with more Hyperdimension Neptunia. So thank you all for watching, and without any further ado, have a good one. Have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.